Good morning, Sassy. Good morning, Tammy. Son of a bitch. There, get in the box. Good morning, Spin Ginger. Fuck. Have a good day, Spin Ginger. Why are you not in the box?
Because I'm doing my hair.
Okay, but I need you in a box so I can sound check.
Okay, love you, bye.
Alright, love you, bye. Alexa, pause. Can you hear me?
Yes.
How good can you hear me?
Good.
Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good can you hear me?
You're very clear. A good solid.
Alright, hold on.
Like a 9.
Who in the fuck is that?
Julie.
Your mama?
I thought somebody else done come in a box. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers sneaking today.
Well, you know us moderators, we like to let each other up.
Alright, what about now? Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Nothing's changed?
You sound a little bit further. I mean, it's not as good.
All right, well, hold on. What about now?
That sounds better.
It's better.
Am I getting too loud as I get closer?
You're louder.
Okay, so back here I'm good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm gonna play a video and you tell me if it sounds all right or if it's too loud.
We're going to take a deep breath, close our eyes, visualize deals. I am worthy of the deals.
I am worthy of the deals.
I am one with Black
Yes,
Friday.
I can hear it.
I am one
It's
with
not too
Black
loud.
Friday.
I am
Well,
present.
I can
I am
control the
present.
volume on my phone, so I mean, I can turn you down. I mean, it's not too loud.
I'm saying
Presence.
right now with it being the way it is,
Presence.
it's not too loud. You can hear what's being said in
Presence.
the video.
Yes.
Can't really hear you though.
Yeah, it's overpowering you.
Close our eyes, visualize
So-
deals. I am worthy of the
What about now?
deals.
I am worthy of the deals.
I can still hear
I
it
am
over you.
one with
Well,
Black
it's
Friday.
right up on the
I
microphone,
am
so
one
that's
with
what I'm
Black
trying.
Friday.
That's
I
what
am
I'm trying to
present.
fix.
I am presence.
Present.
Presence.
Hold on.
Presence. Presence.
I think for Christmas I'm gonna get your hair done.
My hair will be fine. I don't want my nails done yet. Or my toes.
Christmas time you're gonna want them.
You need my toes.
Thank you.
My hair.
I can get your hair like with your highlights.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, I will let you get my hair done, and
I'm not taking my mama out. I said I wanted to take you to a massage parlor, at least get you like a card or something.
any of those
To
things
spoil yourself.
are just fine.
I want to give you a spa day. That's what I'm doing for Christmas for you. I'm giving you a spa day. Get your lunch, I'll get your hair done, get your nails done.
All right, what about now?
The video or you?
Can you hear the video?
Not as good.
I am worthy of the deals.
But you can hear it.
No, hold on.
It sounds like you're playing a video in the room. Like it's not. I can't hear the video as if we're listening to it
All
together.
right, what about now?
Presence.
That's a lot better.
Presence.
Okay, because I usually pause to commentate anyway.
Yeah. That's fine.
We're going to take a deep breath,
All right, so we're
close
good.
our eyes.
Yeah.
Visualize
And what about now?
I am worthy of the deals.
I am worthy
Hello.
of the deals.
You're good.
I am one with Black Friday.
I am
All right.
one with Black Friday.
Good deal.
Present.
That'll work.
I am presence.
All right, you can turn your mic off.
Present.
Presence. Presence. Presence.
Hey, Bear, one more thing. Alexa, play music. Alexa, play Soft Rock of the Soft Rock. Can you hear the music?
I can hear it in the background, but it's very light.
All right, can you hear the air conditioning?
No.
All right, good deal. Do y'all feel like that's too much poking the bear?
Are you talking about the pictures?
Yeah, they're too close together.
What'd you do with the other painting?
I got it over there. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna put it.
Okay, well, I got the thing should be coming in today.
You can't have my lights, Josh.
Those are not your lights. Those are my lights.
No, they're my lights with my paycheck and my money.
She's talking about the ones in the other garage.
You're not having my lights.
I already
know they're
told him
pretty.
that.
So you were like one of the most selfish people on this planet.
No, I'm not.
You only need those lights one day out of the year. I could
No.
be using them the other 364.
No. Those are my lights. When I want to go out there and have a little good time, I would like my very pretty lights to be in there. It looks very good in that shed. You have a very good, nice looking shed. You see that background? I think it looks amazing. You don't need my very pretty lights.
She's feeling herself today.
I think you made your setup.
Well, we got both of those pictures for one for the road and one for here. So technically, one of them is supposed to go for the road.
That's not quite as obnoxious.
I would just think you would want to travel with a smaller one. That's the only thing I would suggest.
Did you get those for him?
Mm-hmm.
They're cute.
I think that's how I had it before.
Yeah, so we'll put the painting one where the small one is, and you can just take that small one and use it for your travels.
I don't like the way it's messing with the symmetry. But if I sit like this, and I sit like this most of the time, you can still see you.
Okay.
Like, let's try it out.
Technically, you can move your flag over about 3 inches and then paint the rest of the wall black, but then your skull won't be in there as much.
Let's try it out. Somebody tell me I have sexy eyes.
You have sexy eyes, honey.
Somebody in the chat tell me I've got sexy eyes.
They know I'm here.
Y'all scared bitches.
They see me whoop your ass. Ain't nobody gonna flirt with you that knows me.
He wasn't even trying to whoop your ass.
Alright, just pretend that somebody in the chat just told me I have sexy eyes.
Still can't believe you did that.
I think most people have.
Bear, you're reading the chat for me. Like, pretend like somebody in the chat just
You
said
have beautiful eyes. Who said that?
Who said that?
You better tell them what's up.
Y'all see that bitch right there? Y'all see that bitch right there? She'll fuck y'all up. Good.
Yep, I think it's good.
I gotta get to where I can, like, use the force to point at it.
You're pointing too far. There you go.
I got it. Alright, that'll work. Now I gotta brighten it up a little bit.
Say when.
Yeah, you can go ahead and kick that bitch.
That's how I don't know, but she said you do though. And we only allow people that we know flirt with him. Like any of our friends can flirt with him. I don't give a shit. But I don't know you. You just come in here flirting like that? I mean, after he just showed you he has a woman behind him? I mean,
The nerve of people.
oh, I didn't realize I was even unmuted. Oops. I'm
All
just
right, we
looking.
got to brighten you up a little bit. Might be a little too bright. And then the painting can go there. Actually, that works awesome. Look at that. Wow. That is a lot easier. All right. Now, how do I normally sit? I normally sit like this. By the way, we're going to cover that shit up with some of those gay ass cotton clouds and shit that Mike Ivy uses.
You see, I switched it. You said somebody say I'm sexy. I said no. I'm gonna say you're beautiful. That's why I switched it. And then you said who? Because you called us all scared bitches. And I was like, well, I'm not scared to say something.
Well, that's just for like complete strangers that come in here fucking
I know,
on my ass and shit.
but I switched it to beautiful instead of sexy.
I wish that I needed an adapter that will allow me to plug in like all of my stuff but still charge my phone at the same time. So I need a double lightning cord is what I need.
A double what?
A double lightning cord, like a dual lightning cord, one that will plug in. I need one that goes from
Oh,
that has the audio and the charger on it at the same time. That way I can, because I can only do this when my phone's charged.
hi Garfield. Hi baby.
All right, y'all tell me if the sound. I know the sound's gonna change. The sound's pretty good right now, right?
Yeah.
All right, tell me how much of a difference there is once I take this out. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
But the sound changed, didn't it?
I don't hear no sound, but now I hear music. Yeah.
I just Alexa pause. Alexa pause. They are literally just now sending me the FOIA from Hillsborough County from where that bitch called the FBI on my ass. HCSO. Okay, www.hcso.temp, Florida. What you doing today, Ashley?
Supposed to be getting ready to go to the movie theater with the kids and Alonzo, but he's running late, so.
Okay, it says once I get there, click on My Request Center. Where's the My Request Center at? Go to I did that. Inquires online records and reports. www.hcso .tampa.fl.us. All right. www.hcso.tampa.florida.us. Go. Services, records and shit. Services, records and reports. My request center. View my request. Log in. Okay. View files. I'm not ready for it right now. I'm just going to eat it later. I just knew you were hungry, so. Okay, here we go. Why can't I damn zoom out on this shit?
Did you answer Sam's question?
No, this is from back. This is from back when I requested a FOIA for the day that Illinois called the FBI and made false allegations against me, calling the police to be dispatched to my house. But I can't read it because it's zoomed in and I can't zoom out to read the whole damn document. I'm gonna have to get on my laptop to look at it, I guess. That's fucking stupid. I ought to be able to view the whole damn document. Either way, we can do that shit later. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Veronica. You went above and beyond your duties last night, don't you think? Veronica, I think we're going to have to add you to the list of wolves. Rawr. Free agent. No reason why. I don't like this light. That's too bright.
Did y'all get dolls too? Or are you talking about Giggles? Are you calling Giggles a doll?
No, she's just a doll.
Y'all definitely made the entertainment for the night.
Hey, did you ever send Landon for Red Bull?
No, I forgot. Sorry, y'all couldn't know.
I think we can all agree at this point that woman's batshit crazy. I would even go as far as to say that even though she's latched on to me, I feel like she's latched on to y'all, like, in a worse way. I need to figure out how to make it not so gloomy in here. That. Well, she's just a walking fucking conversation starter. As far as videos, like a walking soundbite waiting to happen.
The easiest way to blow up on this app and get 1,000 followers in like less than a month is literally don't make no videos over 20 seconds. Make short.
I see she's made a few more videos.
GOP, I would have thought that you would have turned out to be more than just Augie's lapdog and a stereotypical cyberbully doxer dry beggar.
She sent you voice messages? Can I have them? Anything good? Was she speaking in tongues or casting spells?
Is it worth it losing your wife for this? Is this really a good replacement for your family? Oh, I'm sure obviously. Again, I thought more of you. I would have saw the team when I seen you a year ago. Why don't you just go fuck yourself?
Maybe you just need Red Bull, no cigarettes, or both.
You can get him to grab both, I guess. Hey, tell him to see if they have that ginger apple flavor in the sugar-free.
Okay.
Damn, it look like there's some scammers in here, bro. What you think? I think you might be right. I bet they gonna waste our time. And fuck all that. Don't be wasting my time when we up in the studio. Always on the clock, by the camera, keep it moving slow. No, we keep it popping. These bangers always dropping, so we never gonna stop till we make it to the top. Yeah, make it to the top. We never gonna stop. Started with a mission, already made it a mile. Competition.
Howdy, you stank-ho. That looks just like your name on that manufactured Jenna's account. What's your full legal name, please?
I'm pretty sure Jenna is not manufactured. I mean, she did come in our live last night. She did speak in boxes and shit.
There's a pedophile on the dance floor. And he's looking at you, pedophiles, no matter what you do. You can try to run and hide, but the pedophile will find you. If you're under the age of 18, you're his demographic.
It's got a catchy beat.
So that she thinks Jenna is me. That's funny.
Hey, play along with it. I'll like accidentally call you Jenna a couple times. Has anything exciting happened since this morning? I know I said I was going to start my morning show, but I literally went back to bed. Bear's actually been up longer than I have.
Seconds fit.
Oh yeah, we like to throw stuff out in the air and see what all sticks.
What's up, yeah?
I remember saying that. Like, I think it was yesterday, or maybe the day before. I said something to make people believe that you and Booze actually go way back, and that's how you found your way on this side of TikTok or something. Well, at this point, you can literally tell people you're bullshitting and they still believe you. What's up, GOP?
Shit. What's all that going on?
I'm cleaning up my man cave.
Oh. What about you, Spicy? What the fuck are you doing?
Getting ready to go to the movies.
About to go to the movies?
Yes.
I didn't even know people still go to the movies.
Yeah, we do, especially with the kids.
They still watch TV too, GOP.
Yeah, we do.
I know that. I know a lot of people still watch TV. It's bad for you.
I wouldn't know. I don't watch TV.
Good morning, GOP.
What the fuck you mean morning?
I don't know.
You smart mouth.
You thought I just woke up? I'm just sick.
Well, good afternoon, GOP. How is your day going?
It's going alright.
Are you feeling any better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't think so? Did you do any of the remedies I gave you? Take a hot shower. You take a hot shower yet?
Yeah, like even after I take hot showers when my nose gets clogged up, I just go sit in the bathroom and steam that bitch out.
You need some cranium.
You need some
Cranium, no.
honey and some pineapple juice.
I've been taking
Like
some
Will.
medicinal honey.
Dude, I hit the one hitter last night.
I know, I think I remember.
And a shot of whiskey.
Like for
Right.
about, like one of the girls came out here needing a lighter or whatever, so I went and I gave her a light. And then I thought about it. I'm like, hey, can I hit that?
Is that light new up there at the top?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of those gay ass cotton clouds or whatever that like Mike Ivy uses and stick up there.
Yeah.
eventually. We ordered them, didn't we? Bear, did we? We ordered the gay ass cotton clouds, right?
Not yet.
Not
You gotta
yet.
have a fan. You gotta have a fan blowing the opposite direction, or over time, them fucking clouds will become yellow.
You gotta do what?
You gotta have a fan blowing the smoke away from the clouds so they don't turn yellow.
Oh, yeah. We'll figure that out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Hey, y'all remember? Do y'all remember that day in Auto's Live? I don't know if y'all heard about it or seen it. Motherfucker was trying to light a cigarette and fucking set his sun visor on fire in his car.
Uh, I didn't see it. Where's Augie at?
She's at her mama's house.
That's what I'm looking for, Mel T. I can't find like the. I just saw the like. I don't know. I gotta keep looking. Somebody was distracting me whenever I was trying to look for it, asking me 5,000 questions, and then I was
No,
hangry and
but
I
the
had to
the
order
roll of
food.
cotton don't look. It don't look as cloudy as the cloud. The roll of cotton, that shit just look fucking.
Well, I think he wants like a sheet of cotton versus the puffs of cotton.
But you need some definition to them. They gotta look like clouds. They can't just look like fucking cotton.
You want clouds or you want like a roofing?
I'm not like. I'm just going to cover the lights and shit. Like I'll probably paint the rest of this black and then just put like clouds up there, you know. So don't get the sheet. Get the bag of cotton itself.
Okay.
You gotta fluff it. Dog, you know what you should do? They sell chalkboard paint. You should spray a section for chalkboard paint so you can write on the wall behind you or something.
Yeah, I thought about that. I've done that before. We had this old beat up refrigerator one time, and I bought chalkboard paint and painted the whole refrigerator with it, and then I let the girls go in there and color pictures on it every day.
No, what would be cooler is the black dry erase board with like neon glow in the dark markers.
Yeah.
You talking about like the one with the light at the bottom, and then when you write, it like highlights it,
Yeah, the one like whenever you have like the black board and then
like
you
at a
take the
restaurant.
markers and they're like neon.
Yeah,
Hey,
like at
what
a
did I
restaurant,
do
they
with
putting their special on it.
what did I do with that license plate sign that the two-faced bitch gave me?
There's one in the garage, but I don't know which one it is.
I think that's the original one. I think the new one's in my truck. I'll be right back.
Why y'all being so quiet?
I'm eating, so I'm just
What are you eating?
hungry. Howie spaghetti.
Huh? What?
You never had hungry Howie spaghetti?
Oh, I've had spaghetti. I don't know like all the different strains.
Do you know what Hungry Howie's is?
Uh,
It's a pizza place.
oh no, we don't have that here. Bear search for batting. I think that's
I
not
think
the
it's
bag of cotton.
polyfill. The one I saw online. I just didn't get a chance to order it yet. I found it. I just I couldn't figure out whether to get the sheets.
Basically, like teddy bear stuffing.
Yeah, it's. I think here we have what's called polyfill. Are those your feminine wipes?
Yes, I guess.
Are you gonna wipe your hoo ha with them?
Are those flushable?
I normally just wipe my fingers with them.
I never seen feminine wipes come in a thing with like that and with a yellow. Put it above. Hey, right above our picture. Go up. Right there.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
This car will work.
What about there? That's pretty good.
I might have to get you some little tap lights so you can put like accent lights on certain things.
I'm not gonna get started.
Yeah, so I seen some cool shit. So you can actually, while you have boxes, you as a host can invite another host and have your boxes on the screen with the other host's boxes.
Isn't that co-hosting?
It's co-hosting, but usually when you co-host, you don't have your boxes still.
Oh.
So is it like
So basically, I seen people battling, and you had your two battlers, and then they each had people in their boxes,
Children.
like small boxes inside their big box.
does it give you more boxes? Like do you get like 12 boxes instead of 9?
Shit, I don't know.
I've seen people doing that, but I didn't understand what they were doing.
No, when you see the 16 boxes, that's fake. So that's basically like Dodge. If you was to change your layout and it was like 4x4 on the side, and then your green screen would be 8 boxes, that's how they get it to look like 16 boxes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So nobody's gone live since the Googles crash out.
I didn't know she crashed out. What happened?
So far, yeah.
Well, you weren't in here when we watched that.
I went to sleep at like, I think y'all stayed up later than me.
You were in here when I hit the one hitter though. Like as soon
when you had the sunglasses on and shit.
Yeah, as soon as we got up, we started talking about. Everybody was telling me about Giggles. Like not so much crashing out, just kind of crashing and burning. It's like Veronica fired a couple of torpedoes at her ass and down she
Oh
went.
yeah, I did see that.
Bear, how long is it gonna be on this Red Bull?
Dude, that was a funny video. They said the Booz's whole plan was to take all your friends and family. You seen that?
What'd you say?
Did you see? Did you see that video Sam made, or her when she said that in the live?
Booze's plan was to take my friends and family.
So basically, yesterday you got off live, and Booze went live, and then Booze kept getting banned and shit. And then Augie went live, and then Booze went back live. We went to Booze live. and they thought that like Booze like just started his own live, and Sam was like, Dodge, that was Booze's plan this whole time, come and swipe family and friends and have his own group with him and all kind of shit.
Well, I
Hey,
mean,
what's that new flavor called?
Apple ginger.
apple ginger. Well,
Daddy, have you watched that live?
Sam's live.
Yeah, from last night, right? Like
No, hold on. I
yeah,
can't.
last night.
What account was she on? Was it Sam the Kingpin or
Let me hold on, I'll tell you.
it was What Does It Matter or something like that? I don't have that one on here. What's the app for that one?
Well, Tracy's in the big box, so I think it might have been Tracy's live.
Oh, yeah, I didn't watch that. I don't have Tracy on any like rewatch list.
So you can't get it.
I can if you tell me Tracy's at what is it? Prison Life Survivor.
Yeah.
It's probably on YouTube.
You know what? I think it is. They were like, Dodger's not there. He's not even there. It's like all the people who's in Dodger's live except Dodge. And then Sam was like, yep, that was the plan the whole time. Like, it's so, you should see it. She sounds so fucking dumb.
Maybe my plan the whole time was to just quash this shit between Booze and Augie so that I could have both Booze and Augie in my lives.
Yeah, but I'm talking about just specifically yesterday. You were like, all right, I'm gonna go do something with Bear. You were off. You were basically off for the night, kind of.
Yeah.
And then they said since we went to Booze Light, it means he was like replacing you and stealing everyone.
Hold on, we'll watch it.
Ashley Anonymous girl, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh girl, it's traveling.
That's too big. That
That
is
was a little
too
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah,
Barely.
that was crazy. What else you been doing today?
Really?
eating.
Okay, good. Are you supposed to be?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. I went and seen my new GI doctor, and he put me
Can you
on
hear it better now?
a way different diet of like no restrictions, and I'm supposed to eat 4 meals a day, and 2 snacks. My last snack being at 10 p.m. Very specifically.
Was this to like go with your medication or something?
Yeah, and to try and get weight on.
Oh. Are you public?
Am I public?
Is your not many people in it? We're a protected species.
We are protected.
Mm-mm-mm.
It is now an official act.
Yeah.
And
By the president herself. Can't say nothing. Salute. So wild.
We want to
I
fast
like being
forward.
safe too.
We don't know why we're safe.
You can. I don't know.
True.
I mean, nobody else is, but. So I was like, oh, wow, that's terrible. Oh, Rennie's coughing. So I guess Sassy is okay. I can never tell if somebody, like, if she can still hear me. Okay, can you still hear me when you go to T-Tub?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I think you just can't hear me.
Oh, okay. So I guess it wasn't that serious. I guess Dodge is going to try to, like, report her, though. To her insurance company or something, or the police or something. I don't know what he's going to do.
For what?
Being on live while texting, or being on live while driving or something. I guess that's
He's
illegal.
always on live.
He hasn't
Driving
gotten
himself.
Yeah, but he hasn't gotten in an accident though. Like I think it's not illegal. I think it has something to do with your insurance company. Like I don't know, something to do with the
Oh
insurance
yeah,
company.
I'm sure. Like they would be upset. Like I mean, I'm pretty against like talking and driving, texting and driving, especially doing live and driving. Like I don't condone that at all. It still sucks, but
Oh, hey, Dodge, hold on, Dodge.
Yeah.
Guess who just came back into the picture? Look at the car. Fucking Larry came in there saying he was sending all money and all kind of other shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, does anybody give a shit?
Oh, you heard him. Just waiting. Wait till he comes in. It's funny though. I can't wait to fucking troll him.
I pulled out in front of her, but we weren't there.
it sounded like she saw it coming. Like she screamed so loud right before.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad she's okay, and they said the other person was fine, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but being on a live while driving, I don't get it. But
yeah, I mean that's gotta affect your ability to even be able to react to an accident. Even if it wasn't her fault, someone pulled out in front of her, like your response time, like people they should not be on live while driving. That's crazy. I even chewed Aldo's ass the other day when he was driving and on live. I'm like, you're on the fucking highway, dude. Like,
yeah.
some people are really good at that. I can't even talk hands free. Like, if someone just calls my phone and I'm driving, like I can't even do that, let alone being alive.
Oh my! You can't even. It's illegal to have your phone like even in your hand while you're driving. It's like a fundraiser. I guess no boobs needed. I don't know. Is that a bad joke? Am I allowed to say that?
If I could fundraise for, like, if I could do fundraisers and, like, gift or, like, live fundraisers for Botox, I would. I totally
do
would.
it. We should do it. Cash App and bio.
I want so much Botox and filler. Like, I don't even care.
I just got my own Botox. I just ordered Botox from, like, it just came in Korea.
Oh, yeah. Like, honey, I could do my own Botox.
No, I'm not going back on my apology, but this. I'm not going back on my no. I really meant when I said I was sorry, but this. And then I guess there was some live
where Laura apologized to me on the live, and I accepted it. And BC did too. Right?
And then but then they said. Yes, both of them apologized to you, but then I guess you apologized to Brittany Cheyenne. I did not see this. And it was the next day that they went in the live and they were like, I'm not starting any shit. I really meant my apology, but. And then started like going off. And I was like, well, what happened since then? What the fuck happened since then for you guys to like.
Laura said that she was upset and felt that I didn't take any accountability or apologize to her for the things that I did to her.
Wow. But here's the thing is that I don't think that they realize like the context of things too. Like they were active.
I don't know if it's just a streaming app thing, but I'm streaming Tracy and her her camera, her video keeps, and it makes her look, it's almost like her insides are starting to show.
I want to know more about this ordering your own and doing your own Botox.
I don't know, but just from what
Recommend
I
it.
see, I don't know if she did her own or whether somebody else did it for her, but her bottom lips, it looks like she got punched in the mouth.
Like going so fucking hard at Courtney. And they were actively fucking like trying to like prop Craig up like he was this good person. So
Okay. That I said I think her neighbor fucked her. Do you understand what I'm saying when I whisper it like that?
Listen, you can't.
No, hold on. Larry,
the wheelers though.
but listen to me.
Who is that? Is that Larry? Somebody's in there with a profile picture that says Block Gang.
Oh no. So that is Block Gang is Heather.
Okay. Well, then who is the dude talking?
Larry come in. It might be Larry already, I don't know.
She said, but I don't know if you know me, Larry, but I don't talk about these kind of things on lives. But she specifically said that I said I think her neighbor fucked her. Do you understand what I'm saying when I whisper it like that?
Listen, you can't.
No, hold on. Larry,
the wheelers though.
but listen to me. When they said it, I made them repeat it like twice because I was like, "What are you? What the hell is that?" And Brittany's like, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it." I'm like, "Did they just say fist fucking?" And I was, "Is that what is that? How do you get your whole arm up there? What in the world?" And how could that be a turn on? And I don't. Okay, but what I immediately did was listen. My husband he has like hammers for fists. When he makes a fist, it's like a hammer. He's got a large hand. He's got a large fist. And I looked at his hand and the size of his forearms. First of all, ladies, don't ever date or marry a man with skinny forearms. Okay, don't do it. Those forearms are easy to break. That's a liability. You are now vulnerable to a perpetrator. No skinny forearm men. We don't like them. Thick forearms, safer. You can look that up. That's Paleolithic. Like the cavemen had real thick forearms. Anyway, I looked at his fist and his forearm. Why am I supposed to ask Larry if he had $5?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You need $5?
No, I need window blinds actually.
I hate people who hide behind fake fucking accounts.
I hate people who don't donate to my window blind account. I don't have window blinds.
They didn't have it.
And I bought a house with a lot of windows.
You got curtains now, though.
I was not thinking ahead. I do have curtains, but I didn't really want them. I prefer window blinds, but didn't even want everybody outside seeing my boobs.
Y'all better block that boy. Block me. I don't care.
Who?
I don't know. William Wallace.
Oh, he always says that. He's like, boot so-and-so, boot so-and-so in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got
Nobody listens to him. And he doesn't block anybody. He just tries to tell everybody. He's like a blocking boss. He tells everybody.
He refuses to block a single person. He will not do it, no matter what.
I block everybody.
I believe Larry would know. Shut up, Boost It.
Y'all remember when he tried to meet Austin?
Y'all be nice. Larry's cracking me the fuck up tonight. Yeah. He's on a roll.
I've been at work for
I like Larry.
18.5 hours. I'm tired.
Larry is funny to me. He's always been funny to me. I've been a Larry fan for a long time.
Larry, what's your dog's name?
Apollo,
that's right. He's the cutest little thing, and he looks like he was a little coal miner too, with that little dark spot on his face.
His mask. Yeah, it's cute, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, he's a handful. He is such a handful.
I've seen them do this to Nickel. I've seen them do this to Booze. I've seen them do this to Big Dog Lefty. And now I'm seeing them do this to Larry. I think they always have to have a guy in their life to like make fun of with everybody else knowing that they're making fun of him, but without him knowing that they're making fun of him.
He really is. Like, oh. He keeps chewing up my pillows.
What the hell? I was ready to go to the Walmart and fight them for kicking you and poor little Paulo out.
I did try to fight him.
Oh my God.
I did.
Let me see your forms.
I'm not from southern West Virginia, but I used to run around there.
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Let me see your forms. You talking all this shit, you might have skinny
Less than
forearms.
smoking.
I'll put down the cigarette. Hold on.
All right, I want to see if you're allowed
Honey,
to talk.
there ain't nothing on me small. I promise.
Well, I've seen fat guys with skinny forearms.
There ain't nothing on me small whatsoever.
We're waiting. All right, you're okay. You're okay.
I got monster of a hands.
Yeah, you're okay. It's not hands. That's not that. It's forearms.
You ever been fisted by something like this?
No, my God.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I forgot. Sorry. My bad.
No. The answer is no. Affirmatively
My
no.
bad. My bad.
Damn it, Larry.
My bad. My bad. Question number 1. What is the circumference? Oh yeah, that's pretty funny.
I'm fucking crying.
Larry, did you know everybody's mad at us? Everybody on the internet's mad at us.
Prison wife was hoping someone would catch that. Catch what?
Your fist, I guess.
Is people catching feelings over here? Not over here. That's about the only thing that can be catched nowadays. No, never mind. Herpes. People can catch herpes.
They can.
Yeah, Augie would know.
You know, I heard that some people that catch that could also throw it back, you know?
Shit. I heard she wasn't too good at throwing it back. That's just the rumor. That's just the rumor in the rumor mill.
But she has the love blisters?
I don't even know who we're talking about anymore.
Is that why it's black?
What?
Yeah, why is it black?
What's black?
No, you can get that Korean, you can get that stuff now that you scrub on your face. It's supposed to, are y'all not getting those?
Yeah,
Dr. Meloxicam?
Not that Jessica. With that, I might not that Jessica. Isn't she the one who put us on the For You page? And I watched the whole thing, right? Because I thought it was funny.
No, I put it up in my stories because
that you.
Yes,
It's your fault.
This is what's wrong with it. This is what she needs. I'm just
oh my God!
helpful.
I'm as soon as we get off this live, I'm blocking you. I watched that whole thing, and now that's all the ads I'm getting, are ads that are for that.
Yeah.
So I got a serious question.
What?
Is Callie still with Jen?
Yes.
Yeah.
They live together.
Why did I ever enter?
Wasn't Larry in love with Jen at one time or something?
Yep, he sure was.
I remember that.
Look at you. You create a power couple.
I'm a love maker, by God.
Everyone needs someone to
No pun intended.
It's the dynasty that is going to destroy us all. What are you doing?
Did you put it together with your bare hands?
I think they're an adorable couple.
I like Callie. Everybody hated Callie. I like Callie.
I think he's funny.
Yeah, unintentionally. He's really dumb.
Yeah, like
he's really smart, actually.
No, he's not. Larry, please stop.
He really is. I promise you.
No, he's a compulsive.
Larry, you're not conforming to the conversation.
He lied about packing things. He can't do that. He doesn't know how to do that. He plays a background of the fucking Matrix like a screensaver.
Yeah, he's not. He is a cosplayer.
You came in and you fixed the rotary. All right, man. I came in, but I'm saying you fixed the rotary. I appreciate it, bro. Hell yeah.
I muted him. You can unmute yourself, Larry. I didn't want anybody hearing anything in the background of your real life.
I don't care for my job. I don't care if people know, so at least I have one.
Larry.
What?
We just want you to keep it.
Yeah.
Smart.
Oh, yeah. You're a leader, and we need you to lead by example.
Yes.
My God.
My God. Oh, we got another one.
All right, y'all. It's been fun. It's been real, but it ain't been real fun.
Is Sam about to tell him that we need more real men like you out there in the world?
Oh my god, no. Does she? Ew.
I don't know. This conversation sounds like the same conversation they had with Big Dog Lefty
Ugh, gross. Yeah.
after they lured Big Dog
I'm
Lefty
hoping this
into
is
a
I'm
false
hoping this is
sense
the
of
end.
safety.
Larry's the worst part of this live, at least that I can see. I stopped right at Larry.
It was it was hilarious to me. These women are literally like hyenas the way they lure the way they lure some of these dumbass idiot guys into their lives. Like I listened to the Big Dog Lefty live, and Big Dog Lefty was so proud. He was like, "You see that? You see that? This is twice now I've had Sam in my live, and she's been nice to me." And I'm like, "She's been like emasculating you the whole time, dude. And you just everybody else sees it. You just don't." And then by the end, she was like, "Yeah, Big Dog Lefty, we need more real men like you out in the world." I like, oh my God, I'm starting to like you. Don't give me reasons to like you, Big Dog Lefty. She tried that shit with me one night in my live, and it kind of backfired on her. Y'all remember when she came in our live and she was like, Bear, just stop. I'm starting to like Dodge. Bitch, please. She even did the same thing with you. And as soon as she got out of the live and as soon as that conversation was over, I was like, if y'all believe that bullshit, y'all are gullible as fuck.
No, yeah, I definitely know that. Just wait for it. I know they're about to blame on BPD again. Fucking weird bitches, man.
I gotta go. And y'all
Thanks
have
for
a
popping
beautiful
up here,
night,
Larry.
beautiful souls.
Had me cracking up.
It's been fun.
All right,
See
get
y'all.
back to work and get some rest, okay? Drive home
I'm going
safe,
home right
please.
now and crashing.
Okay, please drive home safely.
I'll fall asleep. Make sure I do. Later.
Bye. I love that guy. He's so funny to me. Wes is already like, Callie, he's really smart. He's a cop player. He's smart on TikTok.
I love watching his videos. Like every time they come up, I'm just like, Jesus fuck, what happened now? Like it stresses me
Dude, one
out.
time, I forget what it was that he said, but he was walking up and down it was before he got Apollo, he was walking up and down the aisles of Walmart, and he said something, for the life of me, I cannot remember what it was, but it fucking sent me that first of all, that he said it just like it, I wasn't expecting that, but then for him to say it in Walmart, it fucking sent me, had me crying laughing.
Hey guys, I just want to just for the chat, I just want to say this to start somebody else spiral. You know, Laura TikTokery. I'm just gonna say her name so she'll start spiraling.
Maybe you
Allegedly,
gotta
that's
say
all I
it
have
3
to do.
times.
I think
Laura.
I think she
Are you doing
calms
like
down.
Beetlejuice? Laura.
I think she calms down when you say her name more. I think she gets. What happened was is that she stopped getting so much attention after she gave all the information that I needed for certain. When she stopped getting all the information and like everybody was kind of disinterested in all her.
I'm curious as to what Tracy's mouth would look like with the Botox, but taking the teeth out. Can she take those teeth out? She hasn't figured out how to talk yet, so I'm
Oh,
assuming maybe they're wired in. Are those teeth wired into her mouth?
yeah, the fucking illegals are doing another protest here.
She she's smiling a lot at nothing. Every so often when somebody's speaking, it's like she's not paying attention, but she's smiling like somebody said something funny. Are they wired in?
We don't know. We're unsure.
Right, because you can only play them so many times and make them so nobody cares, right? They're all dirty. They're all dirty bitches over there. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, somebody cares, but it's not.
What do you got after that? Your personality?
Right,
And she still says she didn't give Brittany everything. You know, so the whole I'm doing this to do the right thing, but I'm going to hold back the real important stuff.
Connie says that they got all the actual real like dirt and receipts, and they're not handing that over because they're gonna get dragged all over the app. Connie just knows it.
I want to just remind everybody who these three women are.
Everything is on Instagram because I'm a fucking savage.
You are savage, because I thought we were friends. This is you messaging some girl named Emily. This is you wanting to create a troll account on Instagram to hate on you and me, so that some girl, Kate, who hates you and me for some reason, will slide.
So, this is Sam, and eventually you're going to hear Brittany talking some major shit about Tracy. All three of them are in a live together now, like being all cordial to each other, but this is actually what they really think about each other.
Into the DMs and you can get more information. But apparently you think it's okay because I'm unabusable. I am strong and I am unfuckwithable, but I am not unabusable. Nobody is unabusable. How many fake accounts did you make attacking me just so you could defend me? And thereby working yourself in with the people that will defend me. And also being able to open up lines of communication with people who hate me because you have this long-going war with your ex-wife, who I defended you to. I don't care how terrible somebody is. I don't care how strong somebody is. Everybody is capable of being abused. You're weak because you let hatred control you and you need help.
In a minute since I used this one, so let's go ahead and pull it out. If you guys remember at the end of December, there was a Sioux Fall Nightmare account that came up, and it was posting some content about children. It was pretty disgusting. It was really disgusting. In fact, I reported the account. I don't ever report accounts because it.
Tracy posted the content with the children. Tracy exploited the children. She exploited her own children. She exploited her own kids, and she exploited some girl named Amy's kids. And this is Brittany Ann calling her out on that shit. Tracy just got done calling her out, but now this is Brittany Ann calling her out. For exploiting children. And Brittany Ann is about to say, children are a hard line. You don't fucking exploit children. I hardly ever report shit, but when I do, it's always children being exploited. She gets very serious and you can tell she's very emotional about it.
Just, it don't make sense. And it's not fun. It's not fun. Unless it's about children, then I'll report the fuck out of it. This one, I reported incessantly. Beautiful Nightmare account changed its name to Prison Wife Survivor 1. The reason that I know that without any shadow of a doubt is because after I reported that account, I blocked it, so I had 0 interactions with it after that. 0, none. And when I went to go look yesterday at anything that I've reported, which is a nightmare to find because I don't report shit, unless it has anything to do with kids. And this one I reported a lot. So I don't know where to find like accounts I've reported, but I found it, and this is what I pulled up. This is a screen recording just from yesterday. So not only did that account post Tracy's kids, it also posted some other kids. A girl named Amy, and Amy was a part of Prison Wives, and she had been helping Tracy for a long time, helping her troll Jade, under the impression that Jade had been harassing Tracy. So, so this account posted Amy's kids, and a lot of very personal information about Tracy. Like very personal information about Tracy. Tracy had an account called Bunny Foo Foo Slut, right? I remember she had mentioned it before. It wasn't a secret to me, but it wasn't also like super well known. There were a couple people that knew, but I never followed it. So to be fair, I don't know what was posted on it and what wasn't. What I can tell you is that the Sioux Fall Nightmare account, or Prison Wife Survivor 1, ended up tagging the Bunny Foo Foo Slut account. And then the Bunny Foo Foo Slut account tagged Tracy's account. Tracy said that she reposted what was on that troll account that had posted children to her Bunny Foo Foo Slut account. She just reposted it.
Brittany can say whatever she wants to say at this point. It really doesn't matter. This isn't Jade making all these statements about prison wife survivor. This is Brittany Ann doing her own personal investigation and pointing out things that she saw with her own eyes.
Time.
But it's not like Brittany Ann and Sam were just attacking Tracy. Tracy actually attacked Sam too. And again, all three of these people are in a lab together like last night, just coming together to be all cordial with each other. Best friends to berate fake roll. It's interesting to me how they can only get weak ass men into their lives to berate them. But they've got to have one. They definitely have to have one. They've tried doing it with Booze. They've tried doing it with Nickel, Big Dog Lefty, Fake Roll. I don't know if it. I don't think it's a man hater club. I think it's more of a girl power club. They don't hate men. They just want to feel like they're the superior gender, I guess. But this is Bella and Tracy both attacking Sam for the same damn shit that Brittany Ann and Sam are attacking Tracy for.
Everybody tripping like a Molly. In the club is where you find me. I do it real big, never do it tiny. If you got the bullshit, please don't remind me. How are you gonna feel when somebody, ends themselves? I can't make somebody do that, and I can't stop somebody from doing that. Like that's somebody. So to emotionally manipulate me to try to stop me to take my foot off.
Y'all want to watch this? I feel like we should watch this.
I also posted receipts, kind of, too, just so everybody's aware.
What receipts are you talking about?
My Larry receipts, and they at one point they said that I was just when Brittany was in here listening to you go over my videos the other day with the Austin text messages. She was saying my BPD was making me think that it was something it wasn't, and I had to prove her wrong for a second because I'm sick of them talking about my BPD because they're not part of it.
Did Fake Roll send you money?
Yeah, he did randomly. I never asked for it. I showed that. He lied about my Venmo. He lied about me ever calling him. I've never called that guy. I showed my phone records that shows he was the one that called. He also says that he got mad about Craig and GOP. I just now became friends with Craig and GOP. That don't add up. Like the whole thing's just a lie. Like he's just lying about a lot of stuff. I never asked him for that money. He just randomly sent it to me. I said thanks.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna give it money back. What would I give the money back for?
Hold on, let me get situated here. My point is, did you ask me to send you money?
No.
That shit just came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Yeah.
And it was basically just me being an asshole because people were talking about you getting money from people for certain things, and I'm just like, Bear, send this bitch $100 just to be an asshole.
Exactly.
So my point is, I don't think there are any men out here on this app that are just throwing money at them randomly for whatever reason. And I think, like, they're catering towards women. The only people that watch these women shit, let's just face it, are women that like to watch women make themselves out to be more powerful than men and shit. So naturally, men aren't going to, like, support that shit. I guarantee they're not getting gifts from men on here. They're just, it's all women and shit. So naturally, when you're on here, and everybody's gifting you, or everybody is like supporting you and shit, not just women but also men, they're gonna they're gonna be jealous of that, and they're going to make up every excuse in the book for why men are sending you money online, and they go straight to making it sexual and shit, and that's just not the case.
Yeah, it really wasn't. There was nothing. Like Larry always tried to unalive me up until that point. Like, that was right after his little unalive incident.
Well, I want to watch.
Brittany was so proud. She was like, her Venmo name's not under Augie, it's under a different name. And then Brittany was like, yeah, Ashley Duval. I was like, first of all, why do you think that bothers me? Secondly, y'all are stupid because it is under Augie, you dumbasses. And I don't ever use Venmo. Don't have nothing from Larry over there. He's a damn liar. But them running with Larry is just like bottom of the barrel.
Well, they're not running with Larry. Like I said, I think they just need a meal basically for their lives. Like, it's funny. If you remember that scene in Titanic or whatever, Rose leans over to Jack and says, now all of the men are going to retire to wherever and smoke cigars and drink scotch and congratulate themselves on being masters of the universe and shit. Basically, what Sam and Tracy and Brittany Ann do is they get together and they do the same thing, but instead of smoking cigars and drinking scotch, they literally just feast on some dumbass guy that is literally stupid enough to come in there and let them emasculate them and shit. And there aren't.
And being like, what the hell, what you doing, you dumbass? What are you doing?
There aren't too many. There aren't too many dumbasses. Too many dumbass guys on our side of TikTok. No, I take that back. There are so many dumbasses on our side of TikTok that fall for that shit. Austin has fell for that shit. I don't think Craig's fallen for it, but Big Dog Lefty. And those are just the people that I've encountered over the past year that have fallen for that shit. And I hate to say it, but Booze even fell for that shit for a little while. Nickel 9.
I think Sam's just upset that she ain't got her curtain fund.
I want to watch this video. This is Bella, basically. This isn't like an old video. This is... Bella talks about how it's been 4 years, and after 4 years, clearly she still feels this way. So, this is a recent video that she made talking about this shit.
Irish. I see the whole game from my third iris. I tour the whole world like a dirty pirate to get my whole club some Miley Cyrus. Now everybody tripping like they poppin' Miley. In the club is where you find me. I do it real big, never do it tiny. If you got the bullshit, please don't
Have to like just.
How are you gonna feel when
there we
somebody,
go.
ends themselves?
I can't make somebody do that, and I can't stop somebody from doing that. Like that's somebody up to emotionally manipulate me to try to stop me to take my foot off.
I grew up the fucking screw up, got introduced to the game, got an ounce of fucking.
Alright, guys, so here's my prediction. Mike is gonna try to back out of this live, and he's gonna come up with some kind of health excuse, because that's what he always does. Like, back hurts, I can't breathe, I have the flu. It's always a good one. But you can't rescue yourself looking stupid again, so you're gonna try to convince him to get live. Who will win? What narcissist will win? I'm so intrigued. But you can't say that he backed out because of health reasons, because I already said it there, but you say that. Then you would be validating the fact that I do, in fact, know him and his patterns. So, what excuse are you gonna come up with when he backs out? What are you gonna say? What reason? Start thinking about it now. Just saying. But you can always force him to do it. This is me forcing your hand. So you don't look stupid. Who's gonna look dumb tonight? All I know is it's not gonna be me.
The night before I started cutting myself, the cops came to my house, and I had my 45 on the couch with me.
Need your help. Number one. Number two, my goal is not to get more information. My goal is to drag their fucking asses till their faces bleed on social media. Do you understand my intention now? My goal is not to find out more information. It is to literally drag the fuck out of them until they...
Hold on, I want to rewind that. Now, apparently this is some veteran that Sam basically fed on, and at some point he started cutting himself or started emoing. It's really weird for a grown-ass man to do that shit. But after hearing that, Sam just went harder after him. I had her in my live the other day, and I was asking her about this, and I'm pretty sure she said she did do that. Like, I'm assuming that's who this guy is. I don't know this guy. I don't know the guy above him. I don't know about any of this shit. This is just what I've heard from other people and from Sam. I want to read the caption, though.
35 on the couch with me.
Need your help. Number one.
I prove her wrong every single time. She doesn't know me nor my patterns, but I know hers. This live is a prime example of that. After only 2 months of studying her behavior and intentions, the amount of control held here to not react when she was trying to be intimidating. I knew she was looking for a reaction, which is why I held my composure, and in turn, she exposed herself.
Number two, my goal is not to get more information. My goal is to drag their fucking asses till their faces bleed on social media. Do you understand my intention now? My goal is not to find out more information. It is to literally drag the fuck out of them until they...
Do you know why Sam tries to teach things like trauma bonds can never be broken?
I don't want to make people mad with this one. A trauma bond cannot be broken. It is only weakened over time. If anybody tells you that you can break a trauma bond, or they can tell you how to break a trauma bond, or begin to break a trauma bond, they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Okay, everybody have a fight.
Because she needs people to remain victims, to feed her financially and feed that giant ego. Because if you actually became a survivor, you wouldn't need her anymore. Half the shit she's teaching isn't even correct.
I think that so many times, but you might be slow. That's okay.
Anne's response, very interesting. Yeah, she called someone slow.
Oh my god, you're adorable. I consider myself a revenge coach, and I'm pretty fucking good at it.
After coaching a client, she then will reach out to their abusers or people that they're involved with.
Now, I just want to put things into perspective for y'all. Same people and alive just last night. Tracy, Sam, Brittany, Cheyenne. Prank caller, you can stop calling. I'm not giving you any attention. The most attention you're going to get is those little pop-ups that come down in my damn live streams. Y'all understand this? That's Tracy, that's Sam, that's Brittany, and I don't know who Block Gang is, but these are all three people who basically were attacking each other not long ago, and now all of a sudden they're best friends, and you being the audience have no clue who was right, who was wrong, who actually did the things that they were being accused of. And y'all are just supposed to accept that.
Well, okay, I call bullshit on that, but that's fine. I mean, listen, I got everything I needed, so that's all I'm gonna say about that. If Laura wants to, if she hates me now, I feel like her timing is probably inconvenient for her, but I got everything I needed. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but it's just like
She got everything she needed. Let's rewind a little bit.
Need your help, number one. Number two, my goal is not to get more information. My goal is to drag their fucking asses till their faces bleed on social media. Do you understand my intention now? My goal is not to find out more information. It is to literally drag the fuck out of them until they
Do you know why Sam tries to teach things like trauma bonds can never be broken?
I don't want to make people mad with this one. A trauma bond cannot be broken. It is only weakened over time. If anybody tells you that you can break a trauma bond, or they can tell you how to break a trauma bond, or begin to break a trauma bond, they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Okay, everybody have a good night.
Because she needs people to remain victims, to feed her financially and feed that giant ego. Because if you actually became a survivor, you wouldn't need her anymore. Half the shit she's teaching isn't even correct.
I did that so many times, but you might be slow. That's okay.
Sam's response, very interesting. Yeah, she called someone slow.
Oh my god, you're adorable. I consider myself a revenge coach. I'm pretty fucking good at it.
After coaching a client, she then will reach out to their abusers or people that they're involved with. From troll accounts, we'll call them, use your trauma and abuse against you.
Thank you for proving my point and everyone else's point that you do in fact work with people's abusers, particularly the ones that you run smear campaigns on, the ones that call you out on your bullshit, the ones that are the most reactive because it gives you content.
Now, Bella would actually sound like the person that was right in all of this, but we all know that Bella has recently joined their ranks. And now she's one of the girls and shit. She's one of the girls basically doing the same shit that they're doing. They're all like literally a few nights ago, they were all in a live together talking shit about Augie. So, is anybody supposed to take Bella seriously at this point? But Bella was trying to point out at the time that Tracy and Sam both use people as abusers. Use an abuser against a victim in order to facilitate a need for advocacy, a need for Sam or Tracy to come in and save the day.
Hey, go watch Bella's story from today. And tell me what you make out of that video.
Hold on.
The one of your live. It's like the comments. It's like focused on the comments out of your live.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, what?
Hold on.
He says he's got beef.
Hold it down to pause it.
Hold on. All right, what am I looking for in the comments?
Just read all the comments and to see if you can make out what she's getting out of this story.
The Dill Pickle account is Sam Adamo. That
No, just keep the whole thing. Just keep watching.
Augie has the capability. That's why they're afraid. Whoop-de-doo. Is Tracy a
Yeah,
good
like
person?
it's kind of all about how Augie's telling the truth and shit. Just like all the comments that she highlighted.
Is Tracy a good person? Answer Bella, then they'll see it all. Nobody is bullying you. Stop being a professional victim. It's a game. They think they win. They don't win. Blah, 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 blah. Sam doesn't like people who are vocal and speak the truth. Aggie does that.
Don't stop, just do it, do it, do it now. Lick it, this like you should my neck, my back. All you ladies pop like this, like this, like this is how.
Bella is Team Sam and Tracy. She's just acting. That's it. I do believe that.
Hold up. Tell your boyfriend. He says he's got beef. That I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him.
Hey, I missed that last part. Who the fuck is K Sway?
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
But
After.
I noticed where Bella said something about being long game champ. Bella, I don't think Bella has a long game. I don't think.
Yeah, she says she doesn't look at the situation. She says she looks at the bigger picture. I don't know what the fuck she's talking
Bella
about.
is sitting under a shade tree pitching acorns at fucking 5-gallon buckets and shit. Like there's like 5 or 6 5-gallon buckets over there, and she's just throwing acorns and shit. And whichever bucket lands in a fucking or whatever acorn lands in the bucket, she like pretends that she meant to do that shit. Bella doesn't have a plan. Bella tells everybody the same damn thing on this app. I've been watching you for a year. I've been collecting evidence. I've got a hard drive full of shit just on you. And then she literally goes in somebody else's live and says the same thing. And basically, Bella is basically the equivalent of a child just outside in the backyard fucking playing pretend and shit. So
K Sway used to be Bella's girlfriend. No.
we're getting off topic. I want to get back to the video.
Because you need attention and validation on the internet. Because this is how you stroke your ego. Because you're just. This is a receipt. And there's more where that came from. But again, that is part of forensics, and it's a whole separate entity. I can't get further into that. And you want to talk about critical thinking skills?
When it comes to narcissistic abuse, you need to learn how to protect yourself and defend yourself. And sometimes you want revenge on everything they did to you. Can we all stop pretending like that's not a thing?
Now, I'm pretty sure Tracy's about to say the only thing that her and Katie agree on is that Sam is lying.
Me and Katie, we haven't been able to agree on a single thing in a year. Except for this. Sam's lying.
But okay.
Just like, how can you out one side of your mouth say that you're doing this to do the right thing? You're trying to fix your wrongs. But wait, I'm holding all this stuff that could possibly help a victim.
Is
things are not. They're
Which
not.
I will say,
In the conversations that I had with her, right? In private conversations that I had with her, it I got the impression, and it still hasn't wavered in private conversation, like even going back and looking, like it still never wavered in private conversation that was her only intention. So like
her only intention for what?
That to right her wrongs, and that she was literally trying. She realized that she made a huge mistake, and
What is that? What are we looking at?
And you want to talk about critical thinking skills?
When it comes to narcissistic abuse, you need to learn how to protect yourself and defend yourself. And sometimes you want revenge on everything they did to you. Can we all stop pretending like that's not a thing?
Me and Katie, we haven't been able to agree on a single thing in a year. Except for this. Sam's lying.
But okay.
Yeah, what is this? Just like when you tagged me when you came across Katie dragging you all over Matt's videos and blah blah blah, session and hair, blah blah blah. Oh my god. Does anybody stop to read this shit? Like really, when y'all watch these videos, does anybody stop to read the shit?
Nope.
I do whenever I'm like on a mission to like study, but I ain't done that in months.
I say, fuck, you ever try to read August text messages she posts? They flip upside down, zoom in and out, scroll up and down.
Listen, I ain't gonna make it easy for you. The fuck?
It's funny. That's Sam sending our private DMs to the person who I coaching call about with her.
The funniest part is you guys get so hooked up on that word. And then people go to my Instagram to find out what it's about. And then on my coaching calls get
I want to rewind that.
to the free advertisement.
Yeah, they go to your meeting. It's funny. That's Sam sending our private DMs to the person who I booked the coaching call about with her.
Now Tracy just accused Sam of sending her private DMs to the person that she booked the coaching call about. Basically, Sam is using the abuser against the victim. That's Tracy accusing Sam of that. And let's not forget,
Everything is on Instagram because I'm a fucking savage.
You are savage, because I thought we were friends. This is you messaging some girl named Emily. This is you wanting to create a troll account on Instagram to hate on you and me. So that some girl, Kate, who hates you and me for some reason, will slide into the DMs and you can get more information. But apparently you think it's okay because I'm unabusable. I am strong, and I am unfuckwithable, but I am not unabusable. Nobody is unabusable. How many fake accounts did you make attacking me just so you could defend me? And thereby working yourself in with the people that will defend me. And also being able to open up lines of communication with people who hate me because you have this long-going war with your ex's wife, who I defended you to. I don't care how terrible somebody is. I don't care how strong somebody is. Everybody is capable of being abused. You're weak because you let hatred control you and you need help. In a minute.
we'll get to Brittany Ann in a minute, but that's also Sam accusing Tracy of doing the same damn thing. Sam actually admits that Tracy was able to abuse her. Nobody is unabusable. Here's what I think. Here's what I take away from all this. I feel like Tracy uses abusers against their victims. Sam uses abusers against their victims. Brittany Ann, I'm still up in the air about, because she's the only one that hasn't been accused of it by the whole triangle. But now you all have gotten together to use abusers against victims. It's like you all just joined forces and shit. Maybe y'all were battling to see who was going to be the best, and y'all just couldn't figure out who the best was, so y'all just decided to join forces and collectively be the best at manipulating abusers and victims and all that good shit. Dodge, do you agree nobody is unabusable? No, I don't agree. I guess we need to change the wording of the question. Do I believe that anybody can be abused? Yes. In some form.
Okay, well, like if she believes that like nobody should be abused, even not even you, Augie, then what the fuck are they abusing me by every fucking means they possibly can, except for doing it themselves with their own hands?
They mean no one else should abuse you. It's okay if they do it sometimes.
I listened to these women sitting alive, and Sam, I heard her say this verbatim. We were in the live, and they were talking about Allie Foreman and that situation, and Allie came in, and Allie said, y'all have been talking about this shit for 24 hours. Stop already. This is my life. It's my business. Stay the fuck out of it. Basically told them she wasn't going to be their victim. And in that same live, I heard Sam basically say, well, you know what? If she's not going to be a victim for us, we'll just make her into a victim. Now, she didn't say it in those specific words, but that's basically what she said. They basically, instead of trying to advocate for Allie, went into attack Allie mode, all in the same damn live. And when I called them out on that, you know what they did? The first thing Sam said was, where's Booze at? She starts talking about Booze. She needed like a defense mechanism, and for her, it was Booze. They literally like spent the next couple of weeks trying to weaponize Booze against me, and that shit just, I mean, they failed miserably. But since then, what have we seen Sam do? Weaponize Booze against Augie. And it's all because they want Augie to be their victim, or be that person that they helped, be that person that they were only trying to help at the time, and that's just not the case. Basically, Sam got mad because she knows her husband would fuck Augie. Augie made a joke. Sam got to thinking about it. She knows what we all know, that presented with the opportunity, chances are her husband would probably fuck Augie. And that's been fucking with her brain ever since. Doesn't mean that it's going to happen, but she knows that about her husband. Sam probably sits back and looks at all of the people surrounding her and knows that her husband would fuck any one of those people before he would fuck her at this point. My true feelings about her husband are this. He probably puts up with her shit. He's probably like stuck in that marriage. I don't know what office he's running for, what office he was appointed to, but I'm assuming that a family life is like something that you need to, like, a good strong family life is something that you need to portray. And right now he's stuck with Sam, and he just has to stay there, which means entertaining all of her extra shit. You can tell whenever she shows him in videos, he's not really wanting to be there. I've never seen a woman that hates men so much. go out of her way to try to mislead people into thinking she has a perfect marriage with a man when she doesn't. I think it's as perfect as they can make it. He's just fucking stuck. I feel sorry for him.
I don't feel nothing for them. I just want them to go the fuck away and find a hobby that's not me. Let's not take a couple trips to go to the FBI and say, hey, Augie's talking shit online. What are you gonna do about it? Let's do something. Yeah, fuck that shit. Go paint something together. Go do stuff that you want to touch each other with. I don't fucking know. Try that dining in the dark shit. I don't give a. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to know either. I just like talking shit running my mouth. Obviously it works. Obviously I know what to say to piss them off. Because if not, they wouldn't be hanging on to every fucking word I said to just take jabs at them. You
How
know how much
sad
shit
is
I
it?
get talking about?
How sad is it that we all don't know whether Augie and GOP are actually in a relationship or not, but just them fucking around, it sounds like there is more love in that relationship than Sam has with her own damn husband, who in every fucking live, she has to like insert him into it. She finds like insert him into the conversation. I think she's going out of her way to disprove what everybody knows, and that's just exactly what somebody said in the chat. It's a loveless marriage. It's more or less just a marriage of convenience at this point, and I think they're both okay with that shit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not an open marriage.
Hell, I wouldn't judge her if it is. I'd be like, cool. Go you. If Brittany Cheyenne can still somehow make her way in fucking lives, sure, Sam could absolutely not have any issue.
I'm not going to watch the Brittany Ann part. I want to get back to the Bella video.
You guys get so hooked up on that word, and then people go to my Instagram to find out what it's about, and then all my coaching calls get booked up. So thank you so much for the free advertisement.
Yeah, they go to your main Instagram. Do they go to your troll accounts? That's a whole lot of projection, Sam. You're weak because you let your ego destroy you.
I also believe that people off the app and that have had interpersonal relationships with them would probably know shit best. You think I do my fucking research? I don't want to say shit and be fucking wrong.
Respect for that. And in fact, I was like, you don't pretend. When he was talking about his wife, the shit with the doxing was fucking lies. Fucking lies. Nobody was doxed from him. He lied about the wife thing. You asked to talk to his wife after because he's
Absolutely.
And you were like,
Absolutely fucking awesome hair day Brittany Ann is having in this video.
You're gonna want to come back to that exact clip of Brittany just now talking about the interpersonal relationship bullshit in about 20 minutes or less. You're gonna want that. Bella's gorgeous yeah, she really is.
this is just a dangerous situation. Women can throw a on sprint enough to want you know that that's not what they fucking do. No, I don't. You spun the fuck out of it. No, you can't tell me that. I'm telling you that right now. You spun the fuck out of it. I'm telling you that you didn't. Just because you're telling me. The perception, the vast majority perceived the way that went down by the general population that fucking saw was that you spun the fuck out of it. By making it seem so much worse. Did you just did anything wrong? Nothing. Information right now. But you're so confident that I did that right. Why are you fishing for information? Because I'm denied. You see anything? Why are you fishing for information? Are you gonna lie for everybody? I'm asking you a question. Answer it. Why is that?
Bella looks good in this video too. She looks a little thicker in this video, like she's got some baby fat in her face.
Thank you for coming. You're gonna do that shit all the time. You want to ask questions, you don't answer. I'm gonna ask questions, you don't answer. Gorilla said on his fucking live that you got all this shit from him. You asked me, though, you're asking me, you're trying to manipulate me. You don't ask me, did you send this or did you not? Did you send this? You said it, didn't you? And maybe we should be careful in how we're listening to other people's response. So then ask him. Ask him anything to Gorilla. Anything like what? Like, what's anything? Okay, so let me rephrase it. What did you say? It still falls into the kind of same thing. What anything is the same. You're manipulating it. Why gives me a full right to give the option to tell you what? I want to know what you're asking for specifically. What do you think I said here? It doesn't matter because no matter what, I don't see you taking accountability for it. I have yes, because you be accountable for anything you've done. If I said for anything, I'm supposed to take accountability for that way. it's encouraging the behavior that happened. You were hyping it up behind the scenes. You were stirring the fucking pot. Yourself right now. You were saying that I was hyping him up. You would be hyping him up. You weren't saying, guys, you want to play words? We can play words. We can do wordplay all day long. I found that now. Right? You really do put up here that I sent him shit to provoke him. No. 100%. No, you're wrong. Wrong again. Happy now? No. Okay. That's fine.
I'll point this out again for those of y'all that might not have heard me say it before, but y'all notice how serious these conversations are. There's no on Brittany Ann's part. These are very serious conversations. There's no humor, there's no laughter, there's no jokes. This is basically two very serious women arguing with each other and debating with each other. And I think the reason that it is that way is because they only see each other as formidable adversaries. Like when they're like chewing up a man, getting ready to spit him out, you know, they're just making jokes, they're cutting up. They don't see a man as a formidable adversary. And if they do see one as a formidable adversary and they wind up in a live with them, that's what they're going to do. They're going to try to deflect. They're going to try to joke. They're going to basically call in all of their sheep to like reinforce them with laughter and jokes and shit. Because when a grown ass fucking intelligent man gets in a live with them, they can't win. These are four very, very fucking serious women who have been outed by each other for the fucked up shit that they do on TikTok. And now those four very, very serious women are all sitting in a live together, best friends and shit, expecting all of the sheep to forget that they were all accusing each other of the same damn shit at some point, and nobody has been implicated.
Brought you on alive and she made you answer for yourself. Some people just didn't realize this is not that was pretty awesome. I love when people are so desperate to be relevant that they go live with her and then she makes them look like assholes. It's my favorite part. Hello. Where is it coming from, your delusional mind, Sam? Where's your crazy stories coming from? I don't have to prove. I don't know you shit. It's none of your business. So I have to prove. No, it's your job to prove me wrong. It's your job to prove me wrong. So look what you said you fucking had. You're fucking crazy. But here it is. They would literally have lives and always be talking about how she was so invested in other people's life. Let that sink in. The shit that he was just saying, and like it doesn't matter what we're talking about. Like you're not going to try and perpetuate any type of sexual assault as being cool, not happening. Like that's not fucking happening. Absolutely, that's exactly what he was doing. He was perpetuating sexual assault and trying to make it a fucking joke, and it's not funny. He was just saying that he wants to meet up with her and dick her down, and I'm going to go to the motel. I think there was something to talk about. Yeah. Are you talking about Bella? I'm talking about that Mike guy that was in the comments. That's what he was saying about Bella. Oh, that's gross. Maybe they know each other. I don't know. I'm sure I have seen her. That he wanted to meet him. That he wanted to meet Bella and dick her down in a motel. Yeah. What if she wanted him to the other day? Wanted to meet Bella and dick her down in a motel. Yeah. What if she wanted him to dick her up? Dick her up. I'm sure he might provide that too, but what about side? I don't know what he's trying to do. And Brittany said, what if he wanted? What if she wanted him to dick her up? What if she wanted him to dick her up? And he just wanted to dick her down. And she was like, I think we're moving in different directions. That's true.
What we're not going to do, we're not going to perpetuate sexual assault to another woman in a fucking live. It does not matter how much we hate her, dislike her, whatever it is.
No, that's
It will not happen.
because both sides were always important when you want to figure out what to complete everything.
Like before, I can see that we should
The exact she was 10 years ago. You don't have to absolutely no
never gonna change. Never be strong. Can never do your heart.
I just saw a name I need to remove off this real quick. Thought I did anyway.
Hey, Larry, real quick. You want me to post about how my best friend was sending you money around the same time that you sent me that money randomly? Because I've got those receipts now. I can keep going. I've got a recorded phone call of yours. I've got a lot of receipts on you.
Will stand my ground.
Go back to your hole, Larry.
Is Larry in the live?
No, but you know he's out there stalking. He's gotta be. He's gonna be watching this until I fucking respond to him finally. So there you go, Larry. But I'm not gonna be responding to you, GOP is. Ha.
Okay. Nobody, and I say this with with like complete sincerity. I'm not coming at you, but I've said this about other people before. It irritates the fuck out of me, and you're going to do it regardless, but it irritates the fuck out of me when people have other people coming at them with like the simplest of fucking accusations or allegations that nobody really gives a shit about. And it irritates me when y'all focus so much on it. Nobody gives a fuck if Living Like Larry sent you money. To me, that's just bragging rights for you. I mean, for whatever reason, that dumbass summit sent your ass some damn money. I don't give a fuck why. I mean, yeah, people are going to spin it like you were doing something for him or whatever behind the scenes for him to send you money. But some guys are just fucking dumbasses on here and just send folks money. Just send folks money. So.
Or he might have been thinking, hell, if I send her some money, maybe she'll love me.
Like,
I just hate when liars come out to lie. Stop it, I got enough, Larry. Go sit back down. I got it down to the fucking just pit of it. Get away. No more characters. Go back to hell.
What's up, Jess?
everything is changing.
Okay, I gotta go.
You gotta go?
Yeah, the movies.
Okay, well, I mean, you don't need a dismissal.
I'm just saying goodbye. I love you guys.
Love you, bye.
Love you, Ashley. What movie y'all seeing? Bitch,
be
get
trying
your ass back up in here and tell me what movie y'all seeing.
I'm about to say, don't be nice now. Come on, Ashley, you don't need a fucking dismissal.
Shut the fuck up. That was a joke, GOP. You don't actually have to stop talking.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were being for real.
She just came in and she was like, all right, I gotta go, bye. And I'm like,
And it says now she's blocked, LOL.
what were we talking about? Oh, you were saying hi to Jess.
I said, what's up, Jess?
Hi, Jess.
Man, they're really gonna be pissed when they find out she's like a spy too. Boy,
GOP, like you're giving shit away, dude.
it's only 34 people in here though, so not too many people heard it.
Yeah, but Veronica was like a double agent and shit. We wanted them to think that we were saying Veronica was a spy so that they would think that we were bullshitting and still allow Veronica to be up in there and spy. You can't give away all of our spies. Can you imagine them up in their group right now running around like chickens with their heads cut off, wondering who the actual spies are?
Booze is a spy. So can you go back? Can we go back to the other live where because they're about to talk about their fabulous plan with you, and I'm
Yeah,
reading to
but
see.
I want to watch this one real quick because this is Tracy, Sam, and Bella, all three together in a live just recently. And I think they're talking shit about you in here, but I'm not sure. I just want to watch a little bit of it.
Oh, duh.
I'll stand my ground in my car. I'll stand my ground in my house. I'll stand my ground in my pool. I will stand my ground. I have no duty to retreat. I will stand my ground. And they're like, absolutely. I was like, okay, just let you know.
She made videos about living close to you. I was like, you're really just exposing yourself here. What exactly are you trying to prove here? You're proving nothing. That you're just crazy. Yeah.
Now, I want to point out that night before last, Bella came up in our live and she was giving us her origin story, and we had questions about Tracy and Sam. Bella came up in our live, and I guess it was under the impression that she was going to like give us the real scoop on Sam, but it kind of backfired on her because I know that Bella's a two-faced bitch, and I pointed that out, and then instantly she went into, this was all part of my plan. You're going to find out how the game is played. So but like I said, this is the day before we were discussing this live, and then Bella came in to explain it. There's a whole shit, there's like a lot of two-faced shit going on, but one thing's for sure, all three of these people are the same snake. The same type of snake, anyway.
You're crazy. But now she's trying to tell people that she works for this construction company, and she does not work for this construction company.
It's so weird.
Yeah, but she's trying to make everybody believe she does, but she doesn't.
I think they're talking about Rachel De Palma at this point.
We don't run it. Well, she's not going to restaurants and stuff, right? Like, she's like dirt broke. She's like begging for, she's begging for money from.
Sam's always talking about Rachel De Palma.
So crooked because lobbyists donate a lot of money to legislatures, and that's how a lot of our laws come about or get changed. It because Mac was locked. Lori publicly shared how abusive Mac was. You sure can point that out. Yeah, right. But Rachel, she's batting 1,000 with the guys. Listen, but I don't blame her though. I did want to offer her a little grace. Okay? I don't want to be terribly.
Do what he did to me.
Is that whose picture you put on yours one time?
Yes. Yes.
I don't know how the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
So this is why I was asking, okay, because I experienced that, I really would not want to see anyone else ever go through that.
Do you think for a second if you had not reached out to me and said, hey, I got real shit going on, like this is like real life shit, do you not for a second think I would have offered my hand and helping? I'm sure you didn't trust anybody at that time. I get it if you don't.
There was a moment where I thought he was going to unalive me, okay? And
Is this the same story you were trying to tell us about the crown and the king and the peace officer and all that extra shit? Is this the same? Is she telling them the same story? I'm assuming it was better received received by Sam than it was by us, because we call bullshit when we hear bullshit. But Sam probably latched onto this shit. She's already in I'm your mother mode. She's like, do you not think that if you had came to me and told me that that was going on, that I would have helped you? Is that what's about to happen? I haven't watched this live, but it kind of sounds like that's what's about to happen.
Hey, is Boo still in here?
I don't know. Probably.
Man. Yeah, yesterday we was live with him. He was talking about Brittany Ann for a long time. And she finally came in and started talking, and it put his ass straight to sleep, dude.
Well, I want to point that out now that you mention it. I got up last night and I was sitting on the toilet looking at TikTok, and I just busted up in y'all's live, and Brittany Ann was in there, and y'all were talking about East, and I think that everybody can come together to talk shit about East, because East is like fucking East. If you've got snakes and hyenas and lions and fucking tigers and fucking bears and shit on this app, East is that fucking cockroach, like lurking around and shit, and basically all it takes to fucking make her scatter is to flip the lights on and show her for what she is, and she's just fucking gone and shit. But I think we all can come together to talk shit about East. But I put in the comment section, I asked, has Brittany Ann explained the Tracy situation yet? And I put that in the chat a couple of times, and finally all you responded, no, we're bashing East. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, everything like gets put on the back burner when it comes to making fun of East and shit. I think we can all agree. But I would still love for Brittany Ann to eventually come in sometime when I'm not asleep.
Yeah, I seen them comments, and I wonder why you wasn't saying it. Like, I was gonna write you and say, dude, how come you're not speaking?
She's about to. Y'all gonna have to handle that without me, because she's back to my boot, no boxes. She's gonna have to talk to me through videos, because we undid all the doing that we did last night. It ain't working.
But isn't that crazy, Augie? Didn't you say that live they was in was right before yours?
Yes.
Hey,
so it's like she left one live talking like that, and then come to your live being cool.
I tried to like, you made me a mod in your live last night. The only person I blocked out of there was Mindy. Did you see that?
Yeah, I know. Undid the Mindy. What are we talking about? The right Mindy, the wrong Mindy? I don't know, but because the Mindy situation is just weird to me, because I don't get it.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you. Goose has some sort of attachment to her. He's always trying to take up for her. Mindy is a bitch.
Mindy with a Y is who I'm talking about. Like,
Mindy is she's fake as fuck, though.
The reason I say Mindy is a snake is because back when we hopped on the All Money side for a little bit, and we were like getting involved in that whole All Money story that was going on, Mindy like literally started messaging us, hey, if you're going to be on the battle side of TikTok, I can tell you everything you need to know. I can tell you about all the characters and shit. And so we were like, Mindy, we don't give a fuck about all that shit. We're talking about one thing and one thing alone, and that's it. We're not trying to get on the battle side. But she like just busted up in there. Every live she was in there trying to act like she was Montgomery Dodge's ambassador on this side of TikTok and shit. And those people like reamed her so bad, like just totally. And Soprano made a video about this. I mean, they were like attacking the fuck out of her, and then she finally caved and said, I don't like him. I know what he did. I was only there for Bear. I like Bear. I can't stand him and shit. Mindy is a fucking snake, and I put up with her for so fucking long. Like Angel, I tolerated Angel. I tolerated a lot of people that were in my circle back then, but Mindy was just one of those people who her voice was so fucking annoying. Like,
Mindy is a snake.
After all that happened and she would come in lives and we'd be watching, the first thing everybody would say is, shut up, Mindy. There should be a hashtag, shut the fuck up, Mindy. That's how fucking annoying that woman is. But yes, she is a snake, and she has that potential. Like, if she can be that way about me, she will be that way about you, Augie. She will be that way about GOP. That woman is classic fucking pick me.
Yeah, and she told me her favorite creator on the app is Brittany Ann because she's known for always coming with the receipts. That's what she said.
Yeah. Well, Brittany Ann, I kind of feel like Brittany Ann's reputation for coming with the receipts are probably just about the same as her reputation for coming at all. Like, I bet that bitch ain't got laid in fucking years. But anyway, yeah, Mindy's a snake.
Yeah, she is.
At some point,
Last thing on my mind was social media. Right, I get you.
okay, now basically, Sam has just done her thing. She's trying to be Bella's mother at this time, and Bella is enjoying being able to tell her story and shit. We didn't let her do that. We let her tell some of it, but we shut her down real quick by pointing out the fact that she was a two-faced bitch.
I'm glad you're safe now.
But when he came around during what was going on social media, that drew a high level of concern for me, right?
Was he coming around us? Because I don't know this. This is
He was around all of us, yes.
Was he jealous of your social media kind of thing?
It's not that he was jealous of social media. So I met him on Bumble. A month after we first dated, I wanted to break off with him. And he kept coming back. I would give him another chance. And after the first month that we were together, and during that week or two that we were apart, so I accepted him back.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Started picking up on certain behavioral changes from him and certain keywords that he would say. And I knew he was involved in the social media because he looked me up. That's how he found me. I blocked his phone number. I blocked everything. There was no way that he could reach me, and how he found me was through my social media.
Really?
Then I found out that he contacted people that I was friends with on social media. People.
Good God, you literally tried to tell this story in two different lives. You were milking this shit. Isn't this basically the same story she came in and told us?
I'm just trying to listen for my name because I don't be giving a fuck about no one else's
All right.
emotions no more.
Yeah, we're going to fast forward.
Sit still. I'll tell you when to hide. Right? Sometimes it's time to hide. And that's okay. That's cool too. That doesn't mean nothing. Like, that's probably the bravest thing some people can do is hide.
So, Brittany, do you, when you come across a creator on here that is displaying some behavior,
I'm gonna get the 5-minute warning though, guys.
Okay. What is that?
Because then I gotta go.
Okay. How do you approach it? Do you study them, or like how do you do it?
I just watch. I watch for a while. I'll go back and consume whatever content
It's
I
fucking
can.
gross and weird.
Like
Huh?
microaggressions, different ways.
What'd you say?
This is gross and weird. They're literally talking about like human beings that they're about to go after, like they're fucking like prey in the damn wilderness. It's fucking weird. Normal people
Well,
don't just be like, okay, so how do you choose your next victim? Come on now.
well, let's not forget what Law 12 is. Use their reputation against your victim. Victim. It literally says victim.
Gross. Listen, I just be playing by Yo Gotti's laws, and that's it, and I make my own rules.
they respond, but I'll just watch for a while. Sometimes I accidentally interact with them and I'll start asking questions. And like Craig fucking just started telling on himself. He was like, and in my ex-wife April, and I'm like, I've never talked to this woman. Wait a minute. And then I was like, well, if he's gonna keep telling the internet that I've talked to this woman, I'll ask her. And then I asked her, and I said, please, SWAT, you trying to usually?
I literally jumped in there. I asked him a question. And then I interrupted him, and his head popped off, and then he just started raging on me, and I just sat there, and I was like, "That's all I needed. Thank you." And then Brittany literally was like, "Let me go look. Let me go deep dive," and it was huge. But it takes me not very long to answer these.
Real clear where their like heaviest thing is. You know, like with Izzy, it was donations, and then like all of the like in marketing, right? There's ethos, pathos.
Sorry, like, okay, so last year, okay, right after I left.
Oh my God, we're back on her story again.
Picture of anything that victims do. A Dollar General tried to convince.
I think that you know me well enough, and I don't expect people who don't like me to do this with me. But you know, you could have at any time gotten my DMs and be like, "Can you block him? This is my ex, and we got some serious life shit going on." And he's
I have like 150 emails from him. I would like for you to read them.
Only if you want. But I feel
a lot of narcissists. I want to put you to the test. Like, let's see.
I have a very good example. I don't know if you, and I'm just gonna say her name. I haven't talked to her in a while. Villain, right? Marge.
All right, this is boring.
Since I used this one, so let's go ahead.
Oh,
This shit boring as hell.
And she was going to continue to right her wrongs. That's all that she communicated with me. And even in private conversation, there wasn't anything additional like, that would lead me otherwise. But like listening in like public things recently, I'm like, okay, so what am I missing? You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, well, I can probably explain what you might be missing.
How did we get back here?
Right. How we got back here is she's not paying attention. Right. And she thinks because things don't happen quickly, that things aren't happening at all.
Well, I think she also thinks that for some reason, me and Sam are literally responsible for how TikTok and people on social media as a public views her.
I just want to point out that you and Sam both have accused each other of being responsible for smear campaigns against each other. I don't know who y'all are talking about. Are they talking about you? All you?
Can you repeat the question?
Like, she said she doesn't understand why you think that her and Sam are responsible for the shit that's being said about you on TikTok, basically. Or at least somebody thinks that. But both of these women have literally, they're in the same live together now. And they both accused each other of doing that very thing. So it's not hard to fathom that both of them are working together to try to either smear your name on TikTok or attack you on TikTok. We've also got text messages from both of them to Booze, targeting you, doxing you, basically weaponizing Booze against you. So, I mean,
I also have every single comment, every story that Tracy posted from the beginning about me when I wasn't around, when I wasn't responding. I have every comment of her and all of her little friends, and of course Austin to defend me. I got all of it that I just haven't put out.
I mean, they were sending out pamphlets to tell people exactly what they need to say to get her benefits shut down. Like, you know, it was like, who am I reporting? Ashley Duval. What did she do? Misuse of fucking South Carolina taxpayers.
And you know where it comes from? The same woman that they swear that they don't even talk to. So fucking weird. So weird that the bitch that lives an hour away from me that's been making my life hell. She gave you the exact same screenshot. Come on now. Come on now. We're just gonna be passing around the same information, but you no, shut the fuck up. I've got like everything, and they know I do. They're just waiting on it to come all out. They really want to see like how much I have saved and everything. I've got every fucking bit saved,
Well,
every damn bit.
well, this is the same woman that literally made the comment that she would purposely buy a house that you were renting just to boot your ass out. Not you, but a person. She literally made that comment. So, I mean, it's not like she's not
She's done it before, too.
broadcasting that shit. I mean, she's literally announcing that she is that type of person. So it's not hard to believe that she would do something like that or enlist the help of others to do that. Did she actually get your benefit shut down?
I've got to go. Now the government's open. I have to go in person. But yeah, they paused my shit, and then they said I had to come down in person and bring them a bunch of documents. And it's an hour away. So then the government shuts down, like literally 2 days later, I believe. And so been waiting on the government to fucking open, and now I got to restart the entire process over again. So yeah, that little $90 and shit that GOP had on that fucking account from East, like the reason why my PayPal was on there was because they got my benefits shut down, and I just wasn't not in a position to fight him on it. You know what I'm saying? So like it is what it is. I don't sit there and like advertise my shit, but don't sit there and complain. Like, let me tell you what they did. Like, I'm gonna send you this video so you can hear about the job that I was about to have, that I wouldn't even have to be on benefits, and what the fuck they actually said in an email to them, Tracy and Melanie, and like how like the fucking horrible things that they said to get. And this was my dream job, and like I can't get that until this shit stops. Like, it was a life-changing job for me.
Well, send it to my Mississippi phone.
Hate her. I don't think that's quite fair to like say that that's because Sam or I.
You can say that. I feel like that's
your crime with me, which started her hate towards
I feel like that it's not true, but I will let people believe that. If Laura wants to tell everybody that people don't like her because of me, which is not true, right? But if she wants to tell people that and give me all that power, I'll take it. Okay, blame me. Okay, nobody likes Laura because of me. Right? I have that much power over how people feel about Laura.
Right.
But Laura definitely was trying to save herself.
Agreed.
Definitely trying to save herself.
I just can't believe
like she was disappointed with like she didn't get the praise that she wanted. I think that's some of it. That's just
I think she didn't get the praise she wanted, and I think that she wanted me to use all the information that she sent me.
I said this a while back when Laura flipped, like for like the second or third time, that she was going to be shunned by everybody, and she basically is shunned by everybody. But later on, after we called out Connie and we called out TikTokery, Tracy couldn't wait to bust up in that live and get all emotional and talk about how she hadn't gotten an apology yet and all this shit. Tracy loves for people to like talk about her being a victim. She'll bust up in there every time to talk about that shit. But then we found out that I was wrong about Connie and TikTokery. And I made a joke about it. I literally said, hey, Laura, Connie, I can get y'all back on the ship, and all you have to do is admit that you were right, while at the same time making Montgomery Dodge wrong. That's all you've got to do. And these people are so desperate to be in a clique that they can't even do that. Do y'all have any idea how much it must be bugging TikTokery right now to know that she was right, but not be able to brag about that shit? To know that Dodge was wrong about something and not be able to brag about that shit? Because let's face it, when TikTokery and Connie put out that information about Tracy, they weren't lying. We thought it was like not factual information at the time, but it was factual information. Where's TikTokery? TikTokery is with Angel and them. She's one of the sheep now. My, how the mighty have fallen. TikTokery, you're one of the sheep now. You can't lead the sheep. I think Angel's leading the sheep. Hold on. Angel. Yep. Angel is leading the sheep. Does it upset you, TikTokery, to know that you could be that person right now? You could be the mastermind. You could be the person that was right all along. It's got to be like pouring salt on the wound, I think.
I think she wanted me to use it on the app.
Yeah, I thought like you guys were gonna like collaborate and.
Yeah, and so no, first of all, I don't collaborate with anybody. But number one,
I could see that.
Yeah, she wanted me to use all the information she sent me to go after the people that she's now going after.
You want to know why I said I could see that? She would message me and be like, "I just gave Brittany more information. It's about to go down. Watch, Brittany's about to do."
Has publicly defended Mr. Craig Baxter Stevens, who has...
Is that it? Is that the video?
Yeah.
has publicly defended Mr. Craig Baxter Stevens, who has raped at least one survivor and has an extensive history of physical and emotionally abusing numerous survivors. Ms. Duvall has also defended Stephen Dunnigan, however you say that, an individual known as American Bastard on... Oh, you muted. Sorry, I got a call. That's okay. Ms. Duvall has also defended Stephen Dunnigan, an individual known as American Bastard on TikTok. Ms. Duvall is now assisting him in a smear campaign against his victim. She has a documented history of attempting to entrap married men into affairs in order to later blackmail them, reflecting a broader pattern of predatory and abusive behavior. Ms. Duvall engaged in an extramarital affair with Mr. Austin Foreman while he was married. Following the affair, she turned her hostility towards his wife, targeting her online with harassment and victim blaming, including comments attributing struggles with postpartum depression to supposed personal failings. Ms. Duvall filed false claims of fraud that resulted in a termination of medical coverage for that wife and child. This action was calculated and appears intended to cause further harm to a vulnerable mother. Ms. Duvall has documented patterns of bullying and harassing members of the LGBTQ+ community, particularly targeting individuals who are already vulnerable. She has repeatedly hyperfixated on disparaged transgender individuals, using public platforms to mock, invalidate, or attack them rather than offering understanding or respect. This pattern of discriminatory commentary demonstrates not only a lack of empathy, but also a direct conflict with the principles of equality and inclusion that must guide victim advocacy. These actions are not isolated incidents. They reflect on documented, long-standing pattern of conduct that is fundamentally inconsistent with the principles of victim advocacy. Victim advocates must be trusted to protect and support survivors with empathy, confidentiality, and integrity. Ms. Duvall's public record demonstrates the opposite.
She consistently sides with alleged perpetrators, silences survivors, and perpetuates further abuse. I've compiled extensive documentation of Ms. Duvall's conduct, including screenshots, comment threads, and video evidence, and am prepared to provide these materials upon request. My concern is not personal. It is rooted in a commitment to ensuring that survivors of crime are met with compassion, safety, and professionalism when they turn to your office for help. I respectfully urge you to thoroughly investigate these concerns before considering Ms. Duvall for any role involving direct services to victims. Thank you for your attention to this matter and for the critical work your office performs in service to victims of crime. Sincerely, Melanie B.
Wow. All true. Very true.
All true. Yep. I will be sending them my own stuff as well. I mean, to let them know that obviously she has no problem making fake court documents about victims and AI porn. Yes. Individuals. Yeah. And that's what I think everyone should do. Everyone should, if you feel inclined, then you should let them know your personal experiences with them. Like I talked, Paul has publicly defended Mr. Craig Baxter Stevens, who is rated at least one survivor and has an extensive history of physical and emotionally abusing numerous survivors. Ms. Duvall has also defended.
I just want to know, first of all, what AI corn? Because Tracy would not be my chosen one. Okay, that would not be my chosen one. Secondly, I've never done AI corn in my life. I want to see it. Like, genuinely want to know what the fuck they're talking about with that. And then the fucking court, what fake court? Show me. I'm not the one that did the fake warrant. Show me.
Is
Any of these claims.
Is that Melanie person still alive?
I don't fucking know.
Oh man, so I can't confirm this, so I don't want to get too far into it. But look, I don't know if I should say this, but I think it was Halls told me, like, she was like, look on her Facebook and see what kind of cancer she said that she has, because I'm pretty sure she told me 2 different kinds on 2 different occasions. But I don't know. I know that's kind of off topic, but
Well,
there was a
I'm
rumor
just.
that all that might be fake too.
I don't want to say what I think is going to happen with her. I think karma is going to affect her physically. That's why I asked if she's still alive. I see her cancer coming back just because she's a cunt.
She's not even a fucking advocate, dude. Like, she lives in Florida, and the little certificate she has, don't even cover for in Florida. It's like for New Jersey. It had like
Hey,
5 or 6 different states on it.
do we have the
But it's not even.
video? Do we have the
Huh?
video of Tracy, like, basically berating her trans child?
Yeah, I've got it. It's going to
Oh
tell
yeah,
me.
Can
dude.
you send
That's
it to
man.
me?
I hate seeing videos like that. Man, if I was that kid, I would have beat her fucking ass. Man.
Can you send it to me? I want to play it.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I love the fact that they're talking about how you've attacked the LGBTQ community. Okay, what does the LGBTQ stand for? I know lesbian,
Lesbian,
gay.
It's okay. So
trans,
lesbian,
queer,
gay, bisexual, trans,
Okay,
queer, plus.
and plus means everything else under the fucking radius of the spectrum.
okay.
I have a debate that was very respectfully done. I did not attack no one. All right, I just compared it to me being transracial versus being transsexual.
Did you send it? Have you sent it yet?
Now I gotta find it. It's gonna be.
Lower this down a little bit.
I hate seeing videos like that, though. Like, when kids, like, choose that lifestyle or whatever, like, outside of the home, they already go through enough, man. So it's like, imagine You have to feel like that in your fucking safe place as a kid. You know what I mean?
Well, that kid is doing, from what I heard, that kid is doing like extremely well now and is very happy
Oh yeah,
being
that
with the
kid.
person.
I've seen her in videos smiling, and you know, like she does look happy. She looks like she can be herself.
Yeah, so I mean, clearly a lot happier with the person that Tracy swears was the abuser and shit. Sam came in one day talking about how what a hero was Tracy, or what a hero Tracy was for not exploiting her child. And it's like, your child is literally on here broadcasting how much happier she is without you. There's no like exploiting your child. Like, your accusations were made against you revolving around your child, and you're trying to claim that you don't want to exploit that child in order to defend yourself. But literally, the accusations are that you exploited your child.
And then, dude, did you see the pictures that the kid drew?
No.
Augie, do you have that too? Well, yeah, I mean, you ain't got to come back in the box, but if you got that, send it to dogs too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
Well, you got it.
And here's the other thing that she did. So she sent me all this information. I did very little with it. Very little with it. Yeah, very little with it. I did all of it somewhere else. But very little of it came back on this app from me. Okay? Laura made it very clear that she was kind of.
Hey, dog.
Okay, I'm not in charge of that.
Yeah.
All right, so look, I'm gonna show you this picture, and then watch the one that Tracy's kid. This the picture the kid makes about me. Now, when August sends you the picture, watch the difference, though. And they be talking shit about me parenting. Ah, you can show me.
So that was one thing, was that it was very clear that it was really just trying to throw everybody else under the bus because she knew a portion was coming out and the rest was going to get turned out, and she wanted to be a first to file. She wanted to be the first to give it out. She could look like the good guy, while also dumb enough to be implicating herself in a lot of stuff in the script recordings that she sent. Again, I think a lot of it was a foul. Don't quite think that she understood the gravity of some of the stuff she sent me. But listen, again, not for me to decide. I am not for me to decide. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Anyway, I can't do any harm to people on this app when it comes to like legal stuff. I also can't keep them out of it. Let's just say that. The other thing is that she was in a live. I think I was in a live with Dodge. I don't remember. But Soprano was in a box. Love Soprano. My godfather. Love that guy. Love that guy. Love that guy. He can say he hates me. I don't hate him. Anyway, I was in a live, so I guess with Dodge, and Soprano was in one of the boxes, and Laura was in the comments saying that she had a bunch of information about Soprano, and did he want it? And he wasn't really paying attention, very much. I don't think he cared. Anyway, he wasn't really paying attention, but she was really trying to get his attention in the comments. And so she said, I can send it to Sam. And so I messaged Soprano, and I was like, do you want this information? I can figure out how to get it to you because I don't want anybody's number or anything. Before he could message me back, she had already messaged me, and she said, "Can you send me Soprano's name? I want to make sure that I'm giving you the right person's information." And immediately I thought, "You think I'm a dumb bitch? You think I'm a dumb bitch? I am not a dumb bitch." This was a month ago. This was 2 days after she had sent me so much information. She thought I was a dumb bitch. Well, I'm not a dumb bitch. Okay, first of all, you want me to tell you his name? And I was like, why don't you tell me what name you have? Let's start there, okay? And I can confirm it. And she goes, it took her forever to respond. I can pull this text up. I can show you the timeline. It took her forever to come up with an answer. And you know what answer she gave me? You'll never believe it. You will never believe it. Chapo? It told me that's she thought Soprano's real name was Chapo. She did ask that in the line, but then she texted me wanting to know Soprano's real. So all I did was I took a screenshot, Laura, of you asking what.
Y'all notice how the video of Tracy kind of makes it look like her demon is trying to exercise itself?
Asking me what Soprano's name was.
That right there, you know what that's called?
Tell me what name you have.
That's called permatweet.
Ah, ah.
Really just screenshot that and send that over to Soprano. I was like, heads up, this girl's trying to get your information.
Yeah, she did something similar with me, and I was like, if you gave it all to Brittany, she would see and she would tell me.
Yeah. I don't know if Soprano has been doxxed on this app before. I have no idea. He was like, I'll tell you my name. I was like, I don't care what your name. I'm calling you Soprano for the rest of your life. If I met you in person in 20 years, your name is Soprano, sir. But, yeah, I don't care what his real name is. But I was like, heads up.
Soprano is De Niro.
Yeah. I certainly wasn't going to, I'm not an idiot. If I did know his name, I was going to be like, oh, his name is John Smith. Can you check your messages for no? Tell me what you got. She just thought I was stupid. Honestly. And so at that moment, I was like, let's see, you're playing, you a dirty girl. And I just let her do her thing. But it was not like, we could see when, you did?
Let's talk. You know what I want to talk about? You know what I want to fucking talk about?
Well, don't do it again, because I love that guy. What do you want to talk about?
KT. No, ma'am. She was not live. She was in Angel's Live. And I had heard a live from the day before, and there was some miscommunication about that, okay? People, like, because I was like, I need to see
It was me. I said it. It was me. I said that she was going against Courtney because I feel like anybody who was saying that was going against Courtney. But it was me. I did tell you that.
Oh, okay. So I didn't. First of all, I didn't remember who it was, but I didn't even think that it was you. But so I had heard that, and I was like, wait a second, like, because I'll draw blood over that. Like, I need to see it. So I saw it. And then I was like, well, I had expected it to be worse. Like, that's okay, whatever, you know. But I went into Angel's Life and I was like, hey, I just wanted to see if you had any questions. And I started asking, like, is there something that maybe I can help you with? Is there something that I could answer? And then she fucking, and it was not disrespectful. There was zero name calling. There was
I was there. You were really nice.
Aggression, nothing.
All right, I want to pause right there because Brittany Ann just said, I went in there and I was like, is there something I can help you with? Do you have questions that I can answer? Do you need me to clear something up? And I would love for Brittany Ann to come in and clear up this.
And pull it out. You guys remember at the end of December, there was a Sioux Fall Nightmare account that came up, and it was posting some content about children. It was pretty disgusting. It was really disgusting. In fact, I reported the account.
Just for those that don't know, she's talking about this person right there that she's sitting in a live with. And she's yet to clear this shit up.
I don't ever report accounts because it doesn't make sense. And it's not fun. It's not fun. Unless it's about children, then I'll report the fuck out of it. This one, I reported incessantly. Beautiful Nightmare account changed its name to Prison Wife Survivor 1. The reason that I know that without any shadow of a doubt is because after I reported that account, I blocked it, so I had zero interactions with it after that. Zero, none. And when I went to go look yesterday at anything that I've reported, which is a nightmare to find because I don't report shit, unless it has anything to do with kids. And this one I reported a lot. So I don't know where to find like accounts I've reported, but I found it, and this is what I pulled up. This is a screen recording just from yesterday. So not only did that account post Tracy's kids, it also posted some other kids. A girl named Amy, and Amy is a part of Prison Wives, and she had been helping Tracy for a long time, helping her troll Jade, under the impression that Jade had been harassing Tracy. So, so this account posted Amy's kids, and a lot of very personal information about Tracy, like very personal information about Tracy.
And she's about to tell y'all. She's about to show y'all evidence, or at least tell y'all a story, not a story that Jade told her. She's about to tell y'all about an investigation that she did on her own. Things that she figured out on her own about Tracy.
Tracy had an account called Bunny Fufu Slut, right? I remember she had mentioned it before. It wasn't a secret to me, but it wasn't also like super well known. There were a couple of people that knew, but I never followed it. So to be fair, I don't know what was posted on it and what wasn't. What I can tell you is that the Sioux Fall Nightmare account, or Prison Wife Survivor 1, ended up tagging the Bunny Fufu Slut account, and then the Bunny Fufu Slut account tagged Tracy's account. Tracy said that she reposted what was on that troll account that had posted children to her Bunny Fufu Slut account. She just reposted it.
Hold on.
On that troll account that had posted children to her Bunny Fufu Slut account. She just reposted it.
You fucked up and reposted it to the account that posted kids. This isn't Jade telling y'all this shit. Brittany went and figured this shit out. Brittany was friends with Tracy back then, I'm assuming. So Brittany Ann would have had access, I guess. I don't think Jade would have. Jade would have been blocked. But this is Brittany Ann that had access to Prison Wife Survivors accounts. She knew which accounts were hers. She probably knew which troll accounts were hers. And she just happened to notice that they accidentally reposted and tagged each other in the same damn shit. Let me look at this.
Everything going on. I think I'm actually going to put effort into trying to bring in some kind of income.
Is that the video of her like berating the transgender child? We'll watch it. Now, I remember this video. This is the video that Tracy made to officially announce that she's going to be begging for money on TikTok from this point on. She wants to monetize. She wants people to start supporting her. I remember this video.
I think I'm actually going to put effort into trying to bring in some kind of income.
I want the actual video of her berating her child. Do y'all have that video?
I think she's looking for it. But I know which one you're talking about. The one she's sitting there, sitting on the mattress, and her
Yeah.
kid's standing up. Yeah. They say all he seen was Amazon boxes and cat shit on the floor.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah, dude, I remember you tried to take up for her at one point about all that shit. Remember?
I remember her telling me, I remember her giving me some excuse. Actually, she blamed her child, in fact. She said that she had been in the hospital for a couple of days and she came home to a messy house or something. She was trying to blame it on the child. But I want to read this because basically the video that Tracy made is, let's rewind. And it's basically calling it how everybody sees it. This mother wants to monetize off of her story of abusing her child that got taken away by CPS. She wants to monetize. I mean, for some reason, she feels like she's a victim in all this shit. People called her out on being a shitbag mother, being an addict, being so obsessed with her ex that she literally caused her child to be put in a, a state home, all because of her obsession with him. And yet she feels like she's the victim in all that shit, and now she wants to monetize off of it. That's her story.
I mean, dude, I mean, it's just you can't even forget she was in your live when she was supposed to be in court for some shit about her kid, I believe. Like, dude, I remember people was going crazy. They were like, man, she's in fucking Montgomery's live instead of at her court date.
I want
Do
to
you
read
remember
this.
that?
Yeah, I remember. I remember her coming in my live. I didn't know she was supposed to be in court that day, but all right. These are actual legal documents, basically. It says the report indicates the steps that have been taken by the department in reviewing kinship options available for the minor child. Now, the husband or the ex-husband, the guy was in jail and he was trying to get his daughter put into a safe place, and I'm assuming it's because Tracy was getting ready to go to jail or rehab, or she was addicted to some serious shit. You know, she was getting ready to go to prison. I remember Sam claiming that, I think it was Sam. Yeah, Sam claimed that Tracy had fought a 14-year battle or some shit like that, all the way up into 2024 being a recovering addict. And everybody thought that was hilarious because in 2024 she was literally arrested for drug related charges and shit or something like that. But the court notes the contacts that the Department of Social Services had with the Prairie Island Indian community, and that now the department has also been monitoring and assisting with the trial reunification with Christopher Chips, which I would assume is the father, which has gone well. There is no good cause to terminate the parental rights of the respondent parents. As to Christopher Chips, the conditions which led to the child's removal no longer exist, and that he was incarcerated when this case began, and he is no longer incarcerated. And so the child can be returned to his custody. This is basically proving that rather than leave this child with Tracy, they gave them back to the man that she's calling her abuser, the man that was incarcerated, just got out of prison. And he's a safer spot for this child than with Tracy.
Listen, for all this custody shit, I don't know if the custody shit is the reason why, but I know he ended up getting his time reduced by half to get his kid back.
Oh, I know. The state literally went out of their way to get this guy out of jail so he could take care of his child because Tracy was such a shitbag fucking parent.
Man, that's crazy, dude.
While the conditions which led to the child's removal do continue to exist, as to Tracy Corsland, The court finds that by not returning physical custody to her, the concerns regarding that will be further addressed in any civil proceedings between the respondent parents. The court previously heard that February 24th of 2025, good God, this was just this past year, hearing the testimony of a qualified expert witness, she testified that the minor child would suffer serious emotional and physical damage if the child were returned to her mother, and that by contrast, placement of the child with her father would provide necessary stability and structure for the minor child. And the placement preferences of the ICWA required placement with Christopher Chips. Literally, it required that the child be placed back with the father that she's trying to say is an abuser and unfit. And I mean, literally, this document proves that the state, not just the state, but also, like, I'm assuming this is a psychiatrist or a therapist that did an evaluation of the child. Basically, both the state and the psychiatrist said Tracy's a fucking shitbag. Let's give the child back to the father, who is completely stable and has done everything that he can possibly do to turn his life around, just for the sole purposes of getting that child the fuck away from shitbag mother.
Correct.
I need Bear in here to say, yeah!
Yeah. But he did a good job. He was Brittany. Like, I feel like he was doing the strong Brittany impression. Correct.
Correct.
I don't know. It's a toss between Sam and Brittany. I don't know what. I think Brittany says correct, and Sam, or one of, or maybe they both do it. I don't know.
The testimony. What?
Look how sad that fucking picture is. Show the live the picture in WhatsApp.
Hold on.
Well, he liking some WhatsApp now. He liking being a part of that group now. Took him forever.
I'm just reading Mel's comment.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I made us some Christmas
Is that
pictures.
it? The picture with all the writing on it?
Yeah, the kid drew that up.
Hold on.
Dude, this Brittany and Sam shit put me to sleep. I can't.
Hold on. Let's read the rest of the document and then we'll show it, because there's not much left of this video. But the expert, the psychiatrist, their testimony, which the court found to be credible, to further support the court's findings and conclusions in this case. Returning legal and physical custody of the child. Oh, shit. Sorry. Returning legal and physical custody of the child to Christopher Chips will not likely result in serious emotional and or physical damage to the child. Returning legal custody, the court finds, to Tracy Corsland, because legal custody, again, indicates that she still has parental rights. It will then leave Chips still in a protected position with her father, and the resolution of any matters regarding violations or visitations of parental time to be with Tracy Corsland, to be decided by Christopher Chips, or ultimately decided by a court of competent jurisdiction. So basically, Tracy's rights are taken away. I feel like back when TikTokery and Connie were pointing that out, that they were giving factual information. I mean, this bitch literally lost custody of her child for being a shitbag parent. And not only that, but custody was given to the person that she called her abuser, and that abuser actually determines now any matters, or that person basically decides when Tracy gets to see her child. Any additional oral finding of the fact made on April 16th of 2025 are hereby incorporated by reference. Based upon the foregoing findings of fact, the court now makes and enters the following conclusions of the law as follows. Any conclusion of law deemed to be finding of fact or vice versa shall be appropriately incorporated into the findings of fact for conclusions of law as applicable. The court has jurisdiction of the parties and subject matter of this action. The court has considered and balanced the best interest of the minor child with the interest of the public, the parents, and the state. It is the least restrictive alternative and is in the child's best interest for parental rights not to be terminated and for full, I can't read all that shit. It's too damn blurry. But basically, Tracy's rights taken away, rights given back to Christopher. All right. Hold on. Drawings from her child's notebook.
And that's fucked up.
Why are you mad, Mom? I'm sorry I made a mistake. Please don't yell at me. Maybe if I wasn't like this, you would love me. Maybe in another universe, you would love me. Food, 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 food. I'm hungry. This is some very depressing shit. And I'm assuming the kid drew this while she was with Tracy. That's some sad ass shit. All right. Do we have the video yet? I got a lot of shit here, but I don't know what it is.
Hey, bring
Somebody.
Boo. I think, did he request? He said, bro.
Booze, is that something you've never seen before?
That's why I was saying in comparison, though. Like,
All
look at
right.
mine. That's a comparison. That's what kind of pictures my baby make about me. You know, not that other bullshit.
Well, I wonder what the age of the child is because it definitely seems like a teenager's writing and mindset. Like,
I want to say she was just that. She was like 13 or 14 years old, wasn't she?
yeah.
The video is fucked up. Yeah, she's a trans teen. And then like look at the tears and like the blankness of the body. Like, you know, it don't have no dress on, no colorful clothes, or it's
I would
just.
assume those are cuts too, like the slashes on the arms and stuff. That's probably like,
Well, I didn't even think about that.
well, that's the thing to do whenever they.
All right. So, what is this?
It's very clear in the video, and it's not out of context. And so I would just let's reset the mood and actually see that video. So, do I think that you're playing the victim card? What's that? Should I think that you're playing the victim card in this case? Did you ask me if I thought I was playing the victim card? Do you believe and think you are playing the victim card now?
Hold on. GOP, say something in chat. I'm going to unground you just for this live, and then you're grounded again. I can't keep bringing these people up that you keep telling me to bring up. Oh, shit. I don't know what I did. GOP, are you following me?
I don't know. He'd be blocking you all the fucking time. Every time I go to sleep, y'all be blocking each other. I
Fucking,
No,
also
I
think
didn't
a
block
lot of
me.
court
that's
records.
some childish shit, dude.
Well, I didn't know it undid it.
Y'all
Hey,
need to get it together when I go to bed, cause like, what the fuck do y'all do?
Augie, did you send that to Dodge too?
All right,
No, cause I don't know
say
where to.
something. All right, there we go. I got you.
I'll send it to him.
All right, now.
Because you are playing the victim card in this case, aren't you? You're playing victims' rights, and you've been very vociferous about how you're being victimized and abused, and you've got.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You can't tell me that I haven't been abused. You can't tell me that my kids haven't been abused. It's so well documented. And Chris is a diagnosed sociopath that the Supreme Court put down their opinion on was not cruel and unusual punishment to give enhanced sentences for people like them, and had two psychiatric evaluations of his own privately. Reinstating that, and with multiple diagnoses, we'll get into that with his mom, of being a sociopath. You can't tell me that he's been arrested, charged, and even pled guilty himself, for the massive amount of abuse, physical abuse.
Montgomery,
Yeah.
don't play the video I just sent you on live. Just watch it. Don't play it like on the screen just yet. Don't.
Okay.
I said don't play it on here, dude.
I'm not. I gotta flip my screen around. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's still posted on TikTok.
It is still posted on TikTok?
Yes.
I mean, you can see the username floating around, right? That's that thing. I guess that's the same one.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna watch it. Don't play it, right?
On the screen, I don't think so.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna play it.
Maybe if you go to that page and then you find it, then maybe so.
Don't worry, Melty. Dodge has got the biggest mouth in the world. He can't hold water. He gonna find a way for you to understand.
Did she post this shit?
The kid did.
Is that part of a bong?
That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, I think that's what it looks like.
And that kid is like 9 years old. This is some of the shit that Tracy like posted. Whose child is this?
It's Tracy.
I believe it's hers.
She posted this shit online on TikTok to make it look like she was being attacked and her child was being exploited.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I can't let anybody see that. That would be exploiting a child, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I say don't show it on the screen, because it's like, I don't know.
All right.
Maybe just describe what's in the video.
It's a video of her child. Her child's in a bathing suit and she's got what looks like a bong and she's literally making a video of herself like playing with it, trying to figure out how to use it or trying to act like she is using it. That looks like some type of contraption people used to use to huff meth and shit, not like they used to take a glass jar or whatever and put that on top of it and light it on fire down at the bottom. And that doesn't look like something you use for weed or whatever. That looks like some jerry-rigged meth pipe.
Yeah, there was some more that was on that page that was pretty not okay. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Woman ain't got no ass, she ain't got nothing.
And except those that are married to a sociopath that they have never had sex with and isn't being released in 2014. I think that maybe it was a typo because isn't he scheduled to be released in 2024? Or if you go hard for a dirty bitch, then hold a mental health card and play victim, call cops and CPS and stonewall everyone by not taking accountability for your actions. Those people choke on a dick. Fuck you, Jade. And then a middle finger emoji. So you're saying you have no idea where this came from.
I might have posted it. I don't know. I don't recall.
Today's my birthday. It would have been posted this morning.
Well, I mean, I
totally stand by that. Absolutely. It sounds that. I mean, all of that is correct. I told you almost the day to fuck off.
I'm just going to ask you to make up your mind whether you recall this or not under penalty of perjury, which perjury is a felony in the state of South Carolina.
I've asked you that like 3 or 4 times.
So I'm trying to give you a chance to avoid problems. So
sure.
You've been kind of vague.
I don't recall.
Okay. Now, saying you don't recall.
Of knowing that for sure.
If you say you don't recall, and it's not true that you don't recall, that's perjury also. Okay, last chance.
Should we move along? We're saving time.
Okay. B is for Steve. And then this person, happy birthday to everyone who was born today. And except those that are married.
The video started over, but I think the point that he was trying to make is if you say something, if you write it down and you get it notarized or you sign an affidavit, it automatically becomes a legal and binding document. So when you say that something happened and then you get in a courtroom and you actually have to say it again under oath and you say something like, I don't recall, you're basically perjuring yourself because you said this happened and now you're saying, I don't recall. Which means that when you said it, you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. You basically lied under oath. Perjuring yourself.
She got caught trolling Jade from a troll page on her story the day of court on Jade's birthday.
To a sociopath that they have never had sex with and isn't being released in 2014. I think that maybe it was a typo because isn't he scheduled to be released in 2024? Or if you go hard for a dirty bitch, then hold a mental health card and play victim and call cops and CPS and stonewall everyone by not taking accountability for your actions. Those people choke on a dick. Fuck you, Jade. And then a middle finger emoji. So you're saying you have no idea where this came from.
I might have posted it. I don't know. I don't recall.
Today's my birthday. It would have been posted this morning.
Well, I mean, I
totally stand by that. Absolutely. It sounds that. I mean, all of that is correct. I told you almost the day to fuck off.
Now, since we're talking about it,
How did they know that it was your troll account to tag to begin with, the Bunny 51? Right? How did they know? And then when you were reposting it, you fucked up on the names in the tags, and you tagged prison.
now keep in mind, they just called Tracy's ass out for posting that shit the day of court. In fact, I think her phone was taken away from her in court.
Survivor 1 instead of your other account. Then you accidentally reposted it as yourself. Back to the original troll account that was posting kids. This happened when you were in court with Jade. You had your phone taken away in court because you were on it.
Can I get a
Yeah. Yeah.
Request your phone. For a while. You fucked up. You fucked up. When you've been confronted about it, because not only was it posting your kids, it was posting Amy's kids, who was your friend and helping fight your battle against Jade by her own choice. But that wasn't good enough for you. Like, you had to have her as emotionally invested in this fight with you as you were. That's so sick. It's sick. And it absolutely aligns with the other text messages that have been released about Sam creating a troll account to go after you and Sam. Not only does it line up with that, it happened after T-Zipper posted the other minors in bikinis. And you saw the outrage and all of the anons go hard for minors being posted in bikinis. You saw that and you wanted that same outrage towards Jade. If Jade was leaving you alone, why would you create troll accounts to troll yourself? Why would you not enjoy the peace? It doesn't make sense, Tracy. It's not okay. If somebody's actually trolling you, you don't need to create troll accounts to go after yourself. That makes you the abuser. Now, you know what you've done? The shit that you did good for Dan is going to come into question.
Now let's remind everybody who Dan was. Dan was somebody that Tracy created a troll account to troll with a group of friends of hers. She created a troll account to troll him so that she could fight for him, advocate for him at the same time against these friends. And then Sam comes in, and I've got recordings of Sam saying this, that she told him he just needed to shut up and let her work. She said that in a live with me while I was offshore, whatever. She and Tracy both came in to tell this story. I didn't ask them to tell this story. They just thought they would use my live to tell that story. So basically, Tracy creates a troll account to basically berate Dan along with her friends, while simultaneously pretending to advocate for him, all while Sam is working for him against all these people, and somehow Dan wound up in a casket. Meanwhile, Sam's out there bragging to be such an awesome life coach, and Tracy's out there pretending that she was emotionally distraught over his death. And it's starting to make sense now. All the pieces are starting to come together. It's starting to make sense now why Tracy, Sam, Brittany Ann, and Bella all are in a live together, acting like they're best friends, giving no explanation whatsoever for who was the bad guy. Does anybody, do y'all have any questions? Not for me. I think y'all should have some questions for Sam and Brittany Ann and Tracy and all of them. I feel like people should be out there questioning this shit.
I would love to go back and try to get all my Tracy receipts together, because it's been a minute and I wasn't expecting this today. But I will say, there is proof out there that Tracy was taking money from Chris and Jade, and it's around the time that she hired Sam for revenge.
Oh, there's a podcast about fucking Tracy on YouTube.
Really, what's it called? What's the
Shit. I don't know. Do you know what I'm talking about, Ogie?
people should have been, and I definitely would have been if I had known about it back then.
There's some, maybe, I don't know if you'll call it a podcast, but there's a bunch of videos of her, people talking about her and exposing her and shit.
There's a bunch. Yeah, Laura's actually posting about it today too. Go figure.
I remember.
Just type in Prisoner Wife Survivor on YouTube.
I remember back when Austin and Craig had their falling out, both were making accusations against each other, and basically something similar happened. You know, they just declared peace, became best friends again, and all of the sheeple that were following them, taking sides, losing accounts, all of them wanted to know, okay, who was the bad guy? You expect us just to accept y'all's little peace treaty without finding out what the truth was? If I had known about this, I would have pointed it out back then, because they were damn sure on the spot, Johnny on the fucking spot, with pointing out that. But it's basically the same situation. I mean, Brittany Ann, Sam, Tracy, and Bella all attacked each other for the same damn shit. And now they're like all buddy and shit up in lives, talking shit about Augie and talking shit about Rachel De Palma and all this other shit. But nobody has told any truths. Nobody has confirmed who the bad guy was. Somebody was the bad guy. Damn, I mean, those are some horrific allegations to make against people without somebody being the bad guy. There's no saying, oh, it was just a misunderstanding. Y'all tried to say that Jade was the bad guy, but obviously it wasn't Jade. I mean, a court of law decided that Tracy was the piece of shit mom, and that the child was safer for her own emotional stability, safer with Chris and Jade. So obviously they weren't the bad guys in all this shit. Don't y'all want to know who the fucking bad guy was? Or whether or not all of them were the bad guy? And just decided to join forces because that's what it seems like. What were we about to watch?
I don't know. Some shit about Tracy.
There's still a lot. Listen, we're gonna have to dedicate a day to Tracy because there's so much. There's so much that it's gonna take a whole day just to focus on. There's so much stuff.
Have y'all found the video of her house that day? You know, when she was basically berating the child.
Yeah, in the Austin video.
Yeah, that Austin part had the house in it.
Yeah, at the end of it, that's her house.
Yeah, I understand.
No, he's talking about where she's talking to the kid.
I'm talking about where she's talking to her daughter.
Yeah, I'm looking for it still. It is.
Somebody sent it to me a while back, and I don't remember who it was. It might have been Jay that sent it to me a while back.
I've got it, but it's like when I tell you there's a lot of Tracy stuff.
Well, see if you can find it.
Opportunity for there to not be gaps in communication, right? Whatever she's heard, whatever she's been told, because she sure as shit went off about what she'd heard and then started taking, she said, I'm gonna take this and run with it. So just again, an opportunity to close that communication gap. Crumbled and started crying as if I had attacked her. What a fucking joke, KT. If you're strong enough to come on the app and talk shit, then you should be able to withstand somebody asking questions about.
You sound really confident when you say that to KT, but you can't come in here and answer my questions for some reason. You literally just stated that you went in there and you asked KT if she had any questions you would love to clarify. But you won't come in here and answer my questions or clarify. You just got done saying if you're going to make those kinds of accusations, you should be ready to answer questions. I got questions. Isn't that what you love to say to Craig? For the past year, I've got questions. Craig, I've got questions. I even made a video about it. But even last night when Montgomery Dodge was asleep, and it always happens while I'm asleep. It's like everything happens when I'm off the app, but I just happened to wake up last night and see you in a live with Augie, and y'all were talking shit about East, and like I said, everything gets put on the back burner when you're making fun of East because that's good entertainment, and that pushes the right fucking narrative, so to speak. I mean, East is like a cockroach. But it still doesn't change the fact that you did some shady shit and you still haven't cleared that shit up. You still haven't answered those questions that you say you're more than willing to answer. Brittany Ann. I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak.
Communication and offering the opportunity to answer any questions you may have about that. Okay? She talking shit about? Huh? In her life, she was talking shit about just a very general, broad. It was like Karen shots, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it was like that. So, I mean, I didn't take it personal. However,
I felt like it was personal towards Brittany.
Which is fine because I never had conflict with her. So cool, but here's an opportunity to talk to me. Screenshots of it. You guys, you win, you just win. And then just fucking.
She said, "Win, Brittany, you win."
I'm like, I didn't even know we were arguing or playing. I don't. You know what? You want to know what? You know what? I got something to say.
I want to rewind because did she not say it again no sooner than I got up to go take a leak?
I mean, I didn't take it personal. However,
I felt like it was personal towards Brittany.
Which is fine because I never had conflict with her. So cool, but here's an opportunity to talk to me. Screenshots of it. You guys, you win, you just win. And then just fucking and left.
She said, "Win, Brittany, you win."
I'm like, I didn't even know we were arguing or playing. I don't. You know what? You want to know what? You know what? I got something to say. All right. Brittany has got. Okay, thank you. Brittany has now had somebody say, "Okay, you win," and start crying. Tracy has had somebody say, "Okay, you win," and they're crying. Nobody has ever come to me in a live or I've addressed somebody and they start crying and say, "I win." That's never happened to me.
Bella, now's your time to shine.
But Bella doesn't have tears. So, all I'm going to say is everybody, first of all, I'm a fraud with the name Kingpin, obviously. But
I have never heard you make a truer statement than the one you just made, Sam.
Nobody's ever come to me crying and saying, "I win." Like, what am I doing wrong? I need somebody to start crying and say, "Okay, you win."
Does it count if I've had people cry to me on your behalf about you?
Who's cried to you on your... Who's cried to you? We'll take it. Huh?
Hey, who is this block gang person?
That's the name of Sam's little hashtag.
No, but who is the person that they're talking to?
Heather.
Heather, okay.
People people that I blocked have cried to you?
Yeah.
Heather is one of Sam's cheerleaders. Like, I remember them coming in my live one day and saying, could you block or could you unblock Heather? And I'm like, who is Heather? And they're like, that's one of Sam's. Like,
You want to see her?
Huh?
You want to see what she looks like?
Sure. Send it to my Florida phone. Where the hell did GOP go?
Does that count?
Maybe. Depends on who it is.
So then she goes
No,
live.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Hold on, Brittany. I'm not done talking. Heather, get your ass back up here.
I'm here.
Sam's out for tears.
I know. Sam interrupted my story and then told me hold on, she's not.
I've seen this woman before. I'll tell you what, TikTok profiles are so damn misleading. Voices are so misleading.
Who's that supposed to be?
That's the Heather person. Hey, babe, has the thing for the painting for Hellcat came yet?
Hold on, let me look. No, it still says arriving today, though.
Okay. I'm gonna let this play. I gotta grab something out of my truck.
I'm tired of not being kind to me and telling me that I win. I'm tired of it.
Okay, I'll tell you, but it's her KT moment.
Okay, I'm gonna let Brittany finish her KT moment, but then after that, you gotta be ready to spill the tea.
I'm ready.
All right. I'm sorry for interrupting, Brittany. I love you so much.
KT goes live, okay? KT goes live, and BC's in there, and BC's like telling her that she was like the because she was in a live that it was a problem and blah 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 blah. I'm like, what the fuck? You're literally trying to hurt that girl's feelings. Like you're encouraging her to like hurt her own feelings because none of what you are affirming and like verifying to be fact is true. It's absolutely false, actually. Like that's so. It's just it's the same thing. I'm like, here we go again. It's literally the same thing. Here we go again, all over again. Here we are.
Can convince themselves to be so hurt over.
I don't know what I thought was weird is that like the last time that somebody was questioning her and she was like spiraling or something, she started like crying and bawling that she is not going to get on this app. She's going to have a fun life. She was worried about what, she doesn't want her kids coming on here and seeing, her taking part in gross stuff and in her life. Guys, I have children. And I was like, that's fair. It's fair. You have kids. You don't want them seeing you, associated to this gross behavior. Right. That was like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. Yesterday, I get sent a screen recording where literally Booze wants to run me alive because I'm Jewish. She's with Brittany Cheyenne, who's dyeing her hair as white as she can be because she wants to be a white supremacist. And Katie is just affirming, yeah, exactly right. Right? I just didn't know.
Hailing the Aryan Brotherhood.
Yep. Yeah, baby, you want to be part of that? Yeah, right? Yeah, and she's just totally affirming. Boo's wanting to burn me alive because I'm Jewish. Which, Boo's, if you got a match, please light it. And Brittany Cheyenne wanting to be, huh? He's Jewish too. Okay, well, we'll light us both up, Booze. Go for it. Anyway, I'm probably more flammable than he is, though, because I ate soft. Anyway, and Brittany Cheyenne wants to be part of, like, Aryan Nation. She's, like, bleaching her hair. I didn't know if that was maybe that would make your kids proud if they ever ran up on that. Which I hope
That's
they
why
don't.
I said everything that I said in Katie's live, and when all that popped off with Katie and Serena, it all aged so perfectly. My other point was that I'm losing a lot of respect for people that find value in Brittany Cheyenne, and the friendship there, and being in boxes with her.
I didn't know that she was a part of the Aryan Nation Brotherhood. I did not know that. I didn't know that.
Are we friends again yet? Or do you still hate me, girl?
But the Aryan Nation, it was beautiful. Being a part of the Aryan Nation.
We'll take the mother of the bride dress.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. Boo's wanting to burn me alive is not a shock.
Hey, Bear, are you in here?
So, broke his heart.
Yeah.
Do you know where that black box is that I connect to my laptop to, like, get all my information out of my old computer is?
Yeah.
I'll come get it. I just need it. I told GOP I'd show him some pictures. I want to get them off my laptop.
What pictures?
Paintings that I've done.
Oh, yeah.
Supposed to be a girl's girl. Supporting that.
The more Mafia you go, at least tell us who you are. I mean,
But I do wear non-flammable clothing.
She ended the live crying, like, as if she had been attacked. And like I just can't look at that fucking. Like, oh, there are people dying. That's how I do.
I'm gonna come get it, Bear.
AB is in a prison, by the way. That's not shocking at all. Is he in the Aryan Brotherhood prison then? AB?
No, she was not talking about the person. She was talking about Aryan Brotherhood is a.
Hey, Montgomery.
I don't even know what anti-Semites are.
go ahead, GOP. He can hear you.
They don't really
What?
hang out with me.
I said, go ahead. He can hear you.
How you know?
So when I hear Aryan Nation or Aryan
He's standing right next to me. Hey, will you put your clothes on? I love you.
I'm also not like, diehard go Israel either. So I hate myself. Whatever. We'll be fine.
GOP's got a question whenever you get back. He don't want to ask it while the movie's playing.
QAnon. How many? What is it? What's their term?
Thank you, baby. I love you.
Statistically impossible.
Isn't Laura, NBC, and all them sitting right back with East? Haven't they been live together like the last couple days? No, I think just last night they were. Well, I hope they get their name figured out.
Hey, Brittany, are you done with your KT story?
Yes, I am. Are we done with that now?
What's the question?
What? Hey, look at them videos I sent to you.
Already sent it to him, and we've already played them.
Oh, fuck you. They're still fucking good.
I wonder how much shit I can plug up in here before I flip the breaker.
Why don't you just run an extension cord from the house?
This building has its own power, but I tripped the breaker on the air conditioning. I've got to replace the breaker, so all of this is running on one breaker.
GOP is sick. He's not on top. I'm on top of my fucking game, even when I'm sick.
I'm gonna have to fucking organize this shit like fucking spaghetti. We're gonna do some show and tell here in a minute.
Look at the video I sent to your phone. I already forgot which one it is, but just go look at it. Not to the group chat, but to your number.
Oh,
Okay, hold on. You gotta give me a minute. All right. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me save it. Or I might not be able to save it. It's not giving me the option to save it. Is it a link or is it a video?
She knows.
Just go hit that one hitter.
Huh?
You just go hit that fucking pipe.
No,
I don't know.
yeah, we already looked at this. I mean, we looked at the court documents already.
this one just got sent to me. This is what she says to her daughter. No, Mel, do you have that? This is actually the court document for that video.
We don't have the actual video.
It's somewhere. Let me see. Let me leave the box and find it. Hold on,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I'm gonna read it, but
If you read the first statement, what is said in that video.
who is Nikayla?
That's the daughter.
Okay. So on January 10th of 2024, Nikayla sent a text message to a crisis hotline to report verbal and emotional abuse by her mother, Tracy Corsland. She reported that Tracy sends her messages that say, "Just unalive yourself." She stated that Tracy is the reason why she has thoughts of unaliving herself. She reported that in the past, Tracy has thrown metal objects at her, resulting in bruising, but did not provide a date or time frame of when this occurred. She reported that Tracy uses meth and shrooms, and that Tracy has offered her the meth and shrooms in the past and has asked her to use rugs. I think we've all heard this before. This is actually, I guess, a sworn statement.
This was what was in the custody hearing.
She's basically tried to get her to use them with her. The department became aware of an email Tracy sent to a judge where she went on to say she was going to unalive herself and she hopes the judge unalives himself as well. On January 16th, I'm assuming this is CPS, made initial contact with Nikayla at the Yankton Middle School. Nikayla informed DSS that she prefers he or him pronouns and goes by Scott to her friends. For purposes of this report, that child will be referred to by her legal name and pronouns. She reported a history of physical abuse by Tracy, however, did not report anything recent and did not have any indicators of physical abuse. She was asked how she knows Tracy uses meth and shrooms. Nikayla reported that Tracy buys shrooms online, and her brother told her that Tracy uses meth because she has acted like it in the past days and was unsure. Okay, she's acted like it in the past. She reported that they had been living in Gordon Sorensen for the past several days and was unsure where Tracy was. She described her mom as crazy and disclosed verbal abuse by Tracy and text messages of Tracy telling her to unalive herself. Keyword being disclosed. The child disclosed to CPS or whoever she's speaking to that information, proof that Tracy did that, told her child to unalive herself. The department attempted contact at Tracy's home. Tracy was not at the residence. They attempted to call Tracy and received a voicemail response of Tracy's alluding that she had unalived herself. Tracy literally created a voicemail message that alludes to her unaliving herself. You literally had a voicemail that informed people that you weren't available right now. You had unalived yourself. The Yankton County Sheriff's Office was contacted, and they were aware of the voicemail message and recent welfare checks called on Tracy due to her threatening to unalive herself. Law enforcement informed the department of a note Tracy had left on her front door alluding that she had unalived herself. The department contacted Gordon Sorensen and encouraged him to watch out or to reach out to Tracy, and if she did not contact the department, that the child would be taken into custody due to no parent being available to caretake for the child. Tracy contacted the department shortly after and reported she was in Sioux Falls and was trying to decide if she should check herself into a hospital for her own mental health. Mental or physical health. Tracy was encouraged to seek help from somewhere and to let DSS know where she would be. Tracy denied the allegations and stated that her child tells Tracy to unalive herself and is manipulative. Tracy agreed to a present danger plan with Gordon Sorensen, as the child was already placed there previously by Tracy. So Tracy had already placed her child in the custody of the state before. On January 26th, Tracy spoke on the phone regarding the present danger plan. Tracy expressed she did not feel the child was safe at Gordon Sorensen's home. FSS asked Tracy why she was not safe, and Tracy stated she bought Gordon several $100s worth of groceries, and he and the children refused them. Tracy was informed that this was not a safety concern, as the child expressed no issue to the department regarding his ability to provide food for the child. Who is Gordon Sorensen? Is
So
that like
that's his stepdad to Tracy, but he had custody of her kids.
Okay. Tracy stated she was further Tracy stated she has further safety concerns for her child, but refused to tell FSS what they were, claiming she was uncomfortable sharing her reasons with the department. Tracy was advised that if she had safety concerns,
Dodge, real quick. I know you're doing very great, but Sopranos causing a whole shit show. You have a cobweb on your hat. Can you please wipe it off because Soprano is not going to stop distracting everybody. There you go. Great job.
Tracy was advised that if she had safety concerns for the child in Gordon's home and was not making the department aware of them, Tracy was being neglectful and unprotective of her child. Tracy still decided not to share her concerns with FSS. Tracy decided not to share her concerns with FSS. FSS explained the department still has concerns for Tracy's mental health, as Tracy was threatening to unalive herself. As recent as 1 week ago, Tracy reported she sees a provider through telehealth once per month who is referring her to a new therapist in Vermilion who can see her more frequently due to Tracy's requiring a higher level of care. Tracy stated she thinks her daughter should be moved to a different home and thinks she would be better off in a foster home. Tracy stated she was going to go to school to pick up her daughter and then ended the phone call. FSS page staffed this information with FSS, blah, 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 and it was determined custody of the child would be requested due to Tracy's mental health and Tracy no longer being willing to follow the present danger plan. This case was transferred to FSS on April 11th of 2024 for ongoing services. And then it states, Tracy Korsland is a 38-year-old Caucasian female. Tracy is not currently employed. Tracy is open with the department about her mental health struggles and recent unaliving attempts. Tracy reported having physical health issues as well. The department is actively learning more about Tracy's mental and physical health and how this affects her ability to safely parent her child. Tracy has a bold social media presence where she makes posts such as Jade Chips made me unalive myself as recent as January 10th of 2024. Both Jade Chips and Tracy have said many things about each other online. During Tracy's IFA interview on March 1st of 2024, in the presence of Tracy's former attorney, Brandy Gant, Tracy declined to answer many of the questions asked of her regarding Nikayla's behaviors and mental health needs. They became agitated and stated she would terminate her own rights to the child before working with the department in ongoing stages. A full interview with Tracy was not completed due to Tracy being uncooperative. I don't know who Underrated is. Underrated, who are you? I've seen that page. We were looking at it last night. It looks like it might be like an East page. Like I could hear East saying, "Fuck Dodge for real."
Well, I was told at one point in time that it was Lena, but
Very possible Lena hates me too.
Yeah, but can y'all? I mean, I can just hear East saying, "Fuck Dodge for real."
yes, I could. But I was told she was in Alive and like she was under that account, and it was Lena.
All right, let's go back to the one talk shit about nothing that they know.
And we were done with JD. Heather.
There's been lives held where everyone is crying about you blocking them, but in specific, Monique was very upset that you blocked her. She says she loves you.
Who?
Monique?
Monique is crying that I blocked her?
Yeah, she's really upset about it.
She says she loves me?
Yeah, and Tracy. I don't know if Tracy blocked her.
Did you block her? Tracy, I blocked her.
I did block her. I wouldn't have guessed that she loved me. That would, I mean...
A weird way of showing love, I guess.
Right.
I don't know. I really liked Monique. Really, really did. Feelings were a little hurt. I didn't block her to hurt her, though.
Right.
I did not feel love. That is not it at all. Guys, that's not love. If somebody is doing what Monique was doing and then telling you that they love you, that's not love.
Yeah.
That's number one. But I kind of want to protect you, right? Because you either two things want to protect you. One, either you agree with the things that Booze was saying about us, right? And therefore, we should protect you from us, or you don't agree, but you're not a big girl enough to drop out of the life, and therefore we should probably protect you from Booze, right? So we just made a decision for you. But that's how I feel about it. I don't know about Tracy, but that's how I felt about it, right?
Well, like, I haven't blocked everyone that's been live with Booze or, like, you know, even, like, sat there and listened to them, but Monique, I mean, was every time, as every live that I've seen, I mean, Monique was right there hyping him up, agreeing with everything, so I assumed that she did not like me, and she thought those things based on her own words, so I didn't think it would also be a big deal that I blocked her, because I didn't think that she liked me.
I did not think any of them would notice, to be honest with you. I didn't realize they were having whole lives. I still am giggling about that.
Well, I could see that because I didn't think Boost would notice that I unfollowed him, and that's kind of what got him on my radar. Like, I didn't think he'd notice. Like, these people have lots of followers, but no, Monique did notice right away. She messaged me instantly upset. She's like, Tracy and Sam Bracken, she's like, I'm so upset. She's like, I don't believe in what anything is being said. Like, I love them. Like, she did instantly.
She was like actively sitting in lives with him all the time. Like all the time. Every time there was a screen recording, she was in the box.
I was sitting there, but like I heard like, yes, no, you're right.
Yeah,
right. Yep. Oh my God, yeah.
Affirming, yeah, supporting. Yeah, I can understand that, Boozy.
Like I'm not upset with Monique. I have no feelings towards her. I just, like, that's not okay. You're not my friend. Clearly, but the things that you said, not me or anything like that, like, this is so weird.
I'm shocked. I'm telling you,
I'm so weird.
I'm shocked at the amount of people that are upset. One that noticed. Why do you notice that? I literally found out that Cluckin blocked me. I think it was like 2 months after she blocked me. Because somebody said she blocked everybody. I was like, oh
my God, I got a message about her that I forgot. God, you guys, I'm the fucking worst. I'm the worst at texting, like text responding and fucking. God, I am the worst. I just remembered I saw a fucking message that fucking brought me up in some kind of court something. I'm like, what? I don't even go here. What the fuck?
Like a real life court thing?
Yeah. I should call them back to find out what I did. I don't know.
I never saw what the guy who participated in live with him.
I mean, you can. Yeah, I mean, I don't care if anybody does or they don't, to be honest with you. I do not care. Quite frankly, you probably need some friends. I don't care. I don't see his stuff. I heard he's really mad at me. I literally just saw a screen recording of him like wanting to burn me alive and Brittany Cheyenne wanting to be part of the Aryan Brotherhood or something. But Katie was in the live, and I was like, that's disappointing. And affirming. So that's it. Other than that, I really don't.
He said he's not talking about your Tracy.
Did you run out of things to say? What's the problem?
No, he made a truce with Brittany.
Which I don't make truces on anybody's behalf. I share my position on things. He said in Dodge's live. He said in Dodge's live that he was not going to be speaking on the truce.
Okay.
Yeah, he's moving to me now. Thanks.
I want to see how long that lasts. Okay, whatever. You know what? In like the next 24 hours, I'll have 12 screen recordings sent to me.
Well, I can send you one now because he is actively talking about you with Augie in his live right now.
I'm sure I would if I'd talk about me too. Oh. Is he yelling?
No, he's actually okay.
Okay. All right. Well, good. I hope. Listen. Whatever he's got to do. I don't know. He's doing it, I guess. I wish him well.
I've never said a mean thing about him, but now because he made a truce with Brittany because his love for Brittany outweighs his hate for you and Tracy, so now he's moved on to me. Because his truce with Brittany doesn't involve me. So I'm fair game.
I think that's not how that works.
I think Brittany values anyone being kind to other humans.
People that I really genuinely care about, like in real life, people that I've known for years and have a relationship with, not just superficial on the app. People that I like am. God damn it, we're trauma bonded. Fuck, man. You know, you're not. You dragged me by my fucking fingernails, bloody fingernails, away from Sam and Tracy. And even then, so what happened? My ashes will be returned to them. I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna snort her.
I'll get her put in my lips. Yeah, just mix that in there.
It's so weird. It is so weird. This is the first time. I gotta give him originality points. Right? I gotta give it to him. This is the first time that anybody has literally tried to separate us. Ever. This is the first attempt. Doesn't seem to be going well, but I gotta give him originality points. Anyway. I don't know if Brittany feels like she needs to be away from me.
It's true, Mr.
I know. She's coming to visit me, so I don't know what you guys are trying to what live simply to showcase the lips. Oh, Tracy. Tracy, I have to spell your name all the time, and people say that you're more than I do.
Tracy.
A lot of people I tell them, I'm like, don't fall for Sam's propaganda.
What is my propaganda?
Misspelling my name.
Oh, whatever way that my phone spells it that day is how it's getting spelled. I know.
It took Sassy.
You always spell it with the...
It took our Sassy 2
It's
years.
in my brain now.
It took our Sassy 2 years to learn how to spell my name, even though my name has always been in my username.
Yeah, she spells it right. She used to spell it wrong. That was hilarious.
I'm like, who the fuck is that?
You know what I'm not used to? I'm not used to Brittany being like the angel out of Euphoria and like no one like they're all raising her up like, oh yeah, Brittany's amazing. Fuck Sam and Trace. Like it's usually like the three. I'm not. It's really weird.
No, it's not.
Well, it is a little strange. It's weird, but it's
you and Tracy. It's usually all three, but it's no. We love Brittany. Brittany is great. Fuck Tracy and Stan. Brittany. But I'm like, usually it's all three. This is weird.
Well, do you remember Booz's one video, the first video of like where he laid all this out, what the dynamic was between me, Sam, and Brittany, and I was
so you changed your name to aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive.
I need to reshare that video.
I know. That made me laugh.
I said the same thing though. You were the fall guy, and I was the worst bad one. I was like the
you were the mastermind.
I was the mastermind behind all of it. That's why it is
taking me and Brittany down with you.
Yeah. I think, you know what, that's the problem. That's why he's coming after me. Let's be for real right now. Yeah. He thinks he believes that my plan is better than his plan.
Apparently he's never seen that live from Instagram where like I'm a troll and Brittany's a potato.
And I'm not even there.
Hot dog.
I'm not even there. If you're the fall guy, why did I get the bill? Why are you guys co-defendants? I know. She's my favorite co-defendant. I'm just kidding. Actually, Lorena was my favorite. As long as Tracy didn't fucking show up.
For sure.
Tracy didn't show. She was
I
definitely.
write a book now on how to
succeed
in a federal lawsuit without spending a dime.
If I could have reached through the phone when you made that video.
Sam sent me that. She goes, this bitch.
I'm gonna kill her. This bitch. I did it. I said, this bitch. And I was just writing my last check. It went like $2,500. My last check was like $7,800 or something. Which was totally worth it. Totally worth it. But it was like the day I was writing in like the last check.
I'm so sorry.
And Tracy's like, I'm going to write a book on how to win a lawsuit without spending a dime. And I'm like, I screen record it and send it to Brittany. I'm like, you better talk me off this ledge. He's like, so, what are you eating for dinner? That was so funny. Now looking back, it is hilarious, and you should definitely write the book and make a fortune off of it. But that timing was terrible.
I wasn't supposed to know.
I wasn't talking to you.
I know.
I don't know.
Just like, literally, just like how like people tried to bring up the conflict with like Paris, and then they tried to bring up our fight. I'm like, stay out of our fucking family fights. That was a family fight.
Yeah, it's family business.
Don't tell each other we hate each other every day.
I can't stand it when they tell it to me, as if I wasn't there. They're like telling me and they're telling it wrong. They don't believe me. Apparently, Dodge said that's not how I didn't. That's not how I got Kingpin. Like, I'm lying about how I got the name Kingpin.
The video's on my Instagram. Literally, it's on my Instagram.
The first person to call me a Kingpin was Gorilla Man. So,
Gorilla. And then I was in the comments, I was like, Augie was going over, dude, oh my God, this is the best. Augie was going over her timeline, right? Okay, her timeline. And she showed, like, my video with the text messages between me and Austin, me in January, like, hey, like, you know, hey, we'll just be real careful here. Like, this is, you know. And then in February, when he told me to, like, not, you know, to back away from Augie or whatever, I'm like, bro, unless I already had been done that, you know, which is confusing because Augie tells everybody that she started to think clear when I wasn't around her, which I had already backed away from her a long time before that. So it was very confusing, and there was never a fight between me and Augie. But anyway, so her timeline when Austin had sent me that, and then her text messages with, like, between her and us, and she's like, what you don't have is this. And I'm like, what do you not understand about, like, I don't fucking need that. I don't care about that. And what you're showing me in your text messages literally just validate what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how to respond to that. Are you trying?
She always said that. She's like, Brittany wants me to believe her timeline in her text messages, but she never looks at mine. She doesn't know what was said to mine. I'm like, okay. But you weren't, it didn't, like...
Have we talked about the master plan yet?
You were there for that. And, like,
Coming up.
timeline when it comes to, like, the beginning of all this.
Penetration, so I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
yours didn't include penetration. Maybe that's what you were missing part of.
And when she said, and this is when things started to cross the line with Austin, and oh my God, it was so bad. Dodge was reading those text messages out loud. I was so fucking embarrassed for her because those text messages were not, those didn't cross the line. Like, I have text messages where Austin was like, I really care about you, blah, 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 like those two. But it was, I never took it like that. I'm like, oh, fuck, girl, you're BPD. You're really putting it on display, telling people that this is where it started to cross the line. No, if you're saying that in those messages, that's where the line started to blur, that is your BPD. Because a normal human reading those messages, literally, it's like nobody else sees that. That's your BPD. Just like her fucking sending in the group chat the fucking thing with the interaction with the cop, and she's like, "Was that cop flirting with me?" No, that's your BPD.
And she doesn't even think that. Like, she literally just wants people to believe that. You want to hear the plan? Okay, I'm going to tell, hey, Dodge, Boozy Boy, Laura, BC, who screamed? Who does the scream recordings? I don't know. Again, here, I want you guys to scream record a page. Let me tell you about the plan. Okay? First, we need to go back to 2020, 2021. Okay? I picked up, we knew that you, Booze, and Dodge were going to create a bond. We knew that. We've been looking at you guys since 2020, okay? We have known of you guys. We could see the merge happening.
She said 2020.
I feel like I want to screen record this shit.
About the plan. Okay? First, we need to go back to 2020, 2021. Okay? I picked up, we knew that you, Booze, and Dodge were going to create a bond. We knew that. We've been looking at you guys since 2020, okay?
She thinks that, is she talking about Austin, myself, and Booze?
No, just you and Boo.
Hold on.
All right, again, here, I want you guys to screen record a page. Let me tell you about the plan. Okay? First, we need to go back to 2020, 2021. Okay? I picked up, we knew that you, Booze, and Dodge were going to create a bond. We knew that. We've been looking at you guys since 2020, okay? We have known it.
I hate to point out how much you have in common with Bella right now, but you're trying to say you've been watching Booze and I since 2020, 2021?
Wait, she says you, Booze, and... No, you and Booze. Okay, wait, play that back. Who's the you? She says 3 people.
Hold on.
It's you and Booze, but who's the other one?
No, that's your BPD.
She doesn't even think that. Like, she literally just wants people to believe that. You want to hear the plan? Okay, I'm going to tell, hey, Dodge, Boozy Boy, Laura, BC, who screamed? Who does the scream recordings? I don't know. Again, here, I want you guys to scream record a page. Let me tell you about the plan. Okay? First, we need to go back to 2020, 2021. Okay? I picked up, we knew that you, Booze, and Dodge were going to create a bond. We knew that. We've been looking at you guys since 2020, okay? We have known of you guys. We could see the merge happening back in 2020. Okay? So Tracy and I started together, and we were like, hey, we got to take these two out.
I got a motherfucking question. And it's probably the same question that everybody in this fucking live has right now. I don't give a fuck about restraining orders. My question is, and I'd have to get Booze in here to find out from him, but I know I ain't been on this motherfucker in damn 2021. I ain't been on this motherfucker in 2020. You ain't been watching me. Are you really pulling a Bella right now, Sam? You gonna try and say you followed me? Oh, they followed me on Facebook. Were you like following me on Facebook? Where the fuck were you following me at, Sam? How ridiculous is this story that I'm about to hear going to be? Bitch, I didn't come to fucking TikTok till like fucking October last year. September, October last year. 2024. I've been on this motherfucker for a year. You ain't been watching me do shit. I'm pretty sure Booze didn't come around until like the middle of last year sometime. And I know you ain't been watching him.
So yeah, no. Booze has been trolling on this app for a while. He
Well,
was
I
part of a different.
understand that, but what I'm saying is Booze ain't been on our side of fucking TikTok or had anything to do with me since this past year. I don't know. Like I said, I'd have to get Booze in here to find out when he was actually, like, how long he's been on TikTok. But you ain't been watching Booze and I for no fucking 4 years.
They're going to be problematic in 2025. So, in order to do that, we're going to have to recruit a team. So, here's what we're going to do. 2021, we're going to pick up this chick named Brittany. Okay. She is mouthing. She'll stop. Okay. So we form a team. We also then, shortly after picking up Brittany, we grabbed this bitch named Bella. Okay. That was, I think, in 2021. We knew that was a dragon. Dragon of dragons, right?
No, technically Bella was before me. Technically.
Oh, okay, sorry. Picked up Bella, and then picked up Brittany. I'm sorry about the timeline. Timeline's correct. I picked up Bella. This bitch is dragon. We're gonna need her, right? We're all gonna need to work together. Pick up Brittany. Okay. Then we get to like 2022, 2023, right? We pick up Sassy. We grabbed Sassy way in the beginning, although Sassy is a NPC, non-playing character. Okay. Then we saw this one bitch where she just, you know what, she don't.
This woman is just literally just basically doing what Brittany Ann does. She's deflecting and she's making up bullshit and she's just joking around. Coming up with a comical story to tell about how Tracy, Bella, Sam, and Brittany Ann all came together, making it out like it was some master plan. That's a joke. That's just a joke. She's trying to make light of how they actually all came together. And we've all seen that today. Tracy, Sam, Brittany Ann, all accusing each other of the same shit. And y'all have basically been fucking outed by this point. Like, what she's saying is just some damn... She may as well have typed that shit in fucking Chat GPT and is reading it.
For no reason.
But you know what? There are dumbasses out there that will literally hear this shit and think she's being serious.
No reason at all. And we're like, we are going to need to recruit her. Her name is Paris. This was like 2022, 2023-ish. We grabbed that bitch. There's some others. Hold on, I gotta figure out who else was on the team.
Barilla, Kingpin.
Did we really grab Paris? I feel like Paris just fell for it. Like,
no, I grabbed her for a reason. I needed Paris on the team. She's a fighter. She'll fight for no reason. She'll care. She'll just start a fight. So then we were like, you know what? I'm gonna need a badass name that's gonna unhinge these people. Just unhinge them. And so I recruited Paparilla to give me the name way back in 2021-ish.
Brittany will have to correct the top.
Do y'all really want to listen to this shit? Where's GOP? I got show and tell.
He's coming. This is about where me and him stopped watching.
Yeah, this is about where I'm gonna stop watching too, because literally they're just trying to make light of how they really did come together.
I make jokes, and God forbid that ever happen. Their lives are just fucking destroyed because I just make a couple jokes, little jokey jokes.
That's one of my Hellcat videos. Huh?
That's adorable.
Well, I wanted to show. I'm gonna do a little bit of show and tell.
You better wait for him to get here.
Wait, I want to do show and tell.
I'm trying to make GOP understand where his artistic talents came from.
I used to be artistic too.
Y'all remember me telling y'all about my buddy Crump or whatever? I tell that story all about how he went into a damn racist rant. We were driving around looking for a place to eat. He sounded like Dave Chappelle when he spoke, and he always wore sunglasses at night and drank wine and shit. That's Crump. That's actually Mandy, the mother of the person that made allegations against me. That's my daughter. That's my cousin. That's actually the girl that came in my live that night that we had the very cordial conversation with. That's actually her. That's Katie Ray. Oh, that's my dad. I guess now y'all see where I get my hairline from. That's me back when I used to pretend to be Jason Aldean. That's me back when I was trying to grow dreadlocks. Show and tell, and GOP mixed it. Oh, hold on. There's one more in there I want to show y'all. This is me. In GOP mode. I should grow a beard again.
No, you shouldn't.
For those of y'all that don't like the way I trim my beard, this is what I look like with a full one. Growing up all up out of my nose and shit.
They don't even look like you.
Everybody got that? For your future trolling purposes?
Love it. Keep it.
All right, so we're not going to watch the rest of this yet. I want to go back to hold on. Where's Brittany Ann at? That video was in the flash drive. Well, there we go. Having technical difficulties.
Everything is on so hard for minors being posted in bikinis. You saw that and you wanted that same outrage towards Jade. If Jade was leaving you alone, why would you create troll accounts to troll yourself? Why would you not enjoy the
Hey, did y'all
news?
say Giggles is live now?
It doesn't make sense, Tracy. It's not okay. If somebody's actually trolling you, you don't need to create troll accounts to go after yourself. That makes you the abuser. Now, you know what you've done? The shit that you did good for Dan is going to come into question. That's really fucking sad for Dan. The things that you have made good points on previously, they're going to...
We will pause what we're doing for Giggles.
Listen, you might show and tell. I'm showing and telling that I have a kid that's artistic as fuck. Really, really good drawer. Out here doing art shows and shit.
Well, damn it. What account is she on?
I don't know. You don't have a substitute for Ashley.
Huh?
You don't have a sub for Ashley. Bear, do you know it? Since Giggles is your bestie now?
I imagine Jasmine might, but no. Unfortunately, I block and don't care, but I know she loves me, and it's one-sided.
Grandma underscore Gruel. All right. Gotta turn my viewer history off. Not now.
So confession time. I down.
Grandma underscore Gruel.
Why do you only get to be the show and tell?
I'm not. I'm about to show yours. I just want to find her live first before we do it.
That's fair. Wait, GOP can draw really good?
He says he can.
He told me he can draw a little bit.
Is this a video or a photo?
That's a photo. The other one is him standing beside it. Look at that. It made it in the art show.
Hmm.
He looks like a bum. He won't ever leave his stuff tucked in or nothing.
He
But that
can.
was last year, and then this year he's gonna be in the art show again. But I don't know what it is yet.
He kind of looks
He
like
won't say.
Craig.
He does not look like Craig.
Not that Craig. Craig Jr. Bear's Craig.
Who's
Her son
Bear?
Craig. Like they have the same smile.
Well, his daddy's from the city.
All right, let's listen to the rant.
You people are too stupid to understand my vocabulary, and I've gotten that by now. You're breaking out your thesaurus. You're Googling my fucking words. It's like, oh shit, we know our dictionary giggles to speak.
Did I say wanted?
Huh?
Wanted.
Does what say wanted? The oh, she's got Gemma. She's got Jenna on a video saying she's wanted. Yeah. I love giggles crash outs.
He comes after me and thinks I can fucking challenge them to a goddamn boxing match or come back after them. They're fucking nuts. I won't be nobody's victim on this app. Nobody should be anybody's victim on this app. So yeah, the challenge is out there. Me and another creator's fucking bear in the ring for kids, charity. Oh, and the painter said that he'll fucking take on the fucking big bubba alleged pedo. So we could do we can do a tag team, man. We can make this boxing match fucking work. We can do 2 rounds. Him and Painter, me and Bear. You know? We can make it wrestling. I'm flexible. I'm extremely flexible. You'd be amazed. Amazed the things I can fucking do with this big old manly body of mine.
I should be screaming.
So again, when and where? When and fucking where, Bear? Little cock? Little cock? Little cock? Little cock? Little cock? Where you at today? Huh? Little cock? You little mangy cub. Mudbug pussy mangy cub. Where you at? You harassing weaker targets than Giggles?
I guess I can go back and get everything off the rewatch. We'll just listen for now. I'm going back and I'm like clipping some of this shit.
Fucking bus tickets. And guess what, buddy? When the authorities come calling on Giggles, you all got me fucking cleared, Captain. You two faces once and I'm not. What, squirrel? So again, motherfuckers, where you at today? Harassing people weaker than me? Is that what's going on? Buck, little cock.
I think she's mad because I found out which account was hers.
Skim off.
Talking about on Facebook?
No. We figured out which account was hers that she was watching us on.
Oh.
We better make sure he's not.
Well, she was like grounded yesterday. Like she wouldn't go live at all and live stream. Like she was like live streaming us. No, she was watching our live stream, but then she was making videos. She wouldn't actually live stream, so she probably feels a certain kind of way today. She probably feels like she's been rejected or abandoned by all of the groups that she was trying to get to come together.
Blue will box
Yeah,
you.
probably.
Blue, she says that she will box you. Giggles, are you allowed to leave Portland? We need to know so we can arrange this. Bear is a queen. She is not going. She doesn't have to throw hands no more. Okay. Now you, on the other hand, you should probably take up Blue or go back to your corner.
I'd just like to point out while Bear would never like do something like that, everybody knows Bear could do something like that if she wanted to. Bear would fuck you up, Giggles. I can say that just from personal experience.
It wouldn't be just Bear, it'd be all of us.
Yeah, I'm not a go and get it type. I don't really.
What good as a man if you have to go do things like that now?
Art supplies and taking them on field trips and stuff. You're smoking and drinking their money. I'll do anything for those kids being left out, including beat a little bear down like you, right in public. You got enough people that are haters. I'm sure people will pay to see that. I already got like $1,000, $1,000 guaranteed on this match. So yeah, let's do it. You know, $1,000 can buy a lot of coats for little kids who got parents like this that smoke and drink away the money that really should be going to buy them coats and color books and shit like that. You know, so Bear's all growl, and she's just fucking, she's no fucking ass, 4 foot tall with a fucking bad tramp stamp. You know, that tramp stamp should say USDA. That's what it should fucking say. Cause you're just a little SpongeBob SquarePants fucking piece of fucking meat for a fucking child pedo, allegedly.
I actually used that picture last night for something.
Where's Giggles? I'm not telling you where the other half of Giggles is. I'm right here.
Why don't you put my butt up there?
I don't know where the other half of Giggles is. I'm right here. The other half of Giggles went right up his ass. And like I said, I'm crazy. They're making my defense case. I'm crazy. When something fucking happens serious to them, you know, air flight is only the price of a fucking bus ticket. And when something serious happens, I'm crazy. I can't be in 2 places at once, people. I can't. They gave me my alibi. I fucking hid right here in Andy, the original one, the real one. The real ones. I've been here for fucking 5 decades. Where are those dolls? Do your research, people. You think I would say, yeah, I'm crazy. I did all this myself on here, and I can't be in 2 places at once. So who the fuck did burn down that fucking place? It wasn't me, was it? Definitely wasn't me. And, you know, people get their own emotions. When somebody's wrecking their business, their opportunities, people get their own fucking emotions. I don't control other people. Who's crazy enough to think that I do? So, yeah, no, I'm crazy. There's not a fucking
Hold on, Giggles. Augie has something to say.
Hey, Giggles, I got a question. First of all, can you keep both of you in the same corner? First. Secondly, I need for you to back off of Mel and back off of Bear. Okay? They're not who you're mad at. Third of all, nobody gives a fuck about this. We don't give a fuck about this. Listen, Giggles, snap out of it. Make some more badass dolls and go tear it up. Okay? This ain't it. But also, can you please keep both of you in the same place? Cause this is crazy. Thank you.
You get all that, Giggles?
Take a lap.
Take a lap, Giggles.
Docs won, though. They only managed to prove they're a threat to one, though. They're a threat enough that women are having to repeatedly take these people to court. So, you know, again, prove I'm not crazy. Prove there's 2 people. That's going to be funny. Because the only one I used to squirrel is a phone that's fucking hurt.
I just want to show y'all something.
There's fucking 2 people.
I'm hurt, Giggle.
Drop advantage. Like one of those fucking drop bears. Like a fucking real life fucking drop bear running around the United States.
There are 2 people.
Remember, that's what they're selling today.
There are 2 people in her live right now, and I'm pretty sure it's her and her other personality.
It's a great day to be fucking crazy, I'll tell you. And have a squirrel. So yeah, there's a drop bear. There's a drop bear on them now. So what do I care what the fuck they're doing? Everybody caught up? Cool.
The hell is that? Bear, you posted that in the group. What is that?
Giggles, the squirrel. Okay. Wait,
All
the
right,
squirrel stole my stapler.
She painted a pear.
Fault for gaslighting. It's their fault for doxing. It's their fault for the fucking games they play. They got a fucking drop bear on them, and I can't control another person. What person? I don't know any other person.
I put my show and tell in the group chat.
This is like vegan. If you'd like to join, all you gotta do is change your name to Giggles. I don't give a shit. I'm not gatekeeping the name. They didn't believe me when I said I was two fucking people. That makes them dumb and they're not able to count. Who fucking goes around victimizing people with their phone like this? Fucking assholes. So yeah, we really are two artists, not one. They think I'm crazy. They think I'm one. So be it. When the authorities ever ask me any questions, oh, I'm one. I'm crazy. It's not against the law to be fucking crazy, and I can't be in two places at once.
Okay, what is? Hold on, was that Tracy's live that we were? That was Tracy's live we were watching.
I'm a MAGA top.
Now she's just in there by herself.
The bitch is fucking cowering and shivering. Mud mug pussy is afraid. So, you know, some people are big at talk and they're big at scam and they're big at gaslight and they're full of fucking shit. But they don't do fucking anything for anybody. Anybody. Giggles? No, we're doing something. Even if you don't see us, we're doing something. Always. So that is the update on the TikTok drama and where I'm sitting with it. I don't care. Don't bring that gossip to me. I haven't cared this whole fucking time. Squirrel's getting really fucking pissed. And we're going to continue calling her Squirrel. But yeah, I'm going to have a live. I don't give a shit. I'm going to have a live where I'm going to allow people to ask Squirrel yes and no questions over speaker. And again, Squirrel has their addresses. Squirrel knows who they are. And I'm crazy. They ain't gonna have somebody that's gonna fucking bang bang max.
I can't wait to meet Squirrel.
The squirrel stole my stapler.
Like, this is the 5th time now she's mentioned she's going to have a live. She's going to do a speakerphone call with Squirrel and let Squirrel, like, make her debut, I guess.
Us up in their bullshit and their lies. They pretended to be one of us, a family member to one of us. Yeah. They're big fucking talkers. Oh, I have takers? No, I ain't taking takers. Bear's a taker? I have Bear's a taker? That was a direct challenge. I don't need takers, you motherfuckers. You already got a squirrel up your ass and they come look you down in person. Cowards.
I'll be right
Again,
back.
you're hiding a bear. I'm calling out a bear. Takers. Hey, Painter's a taker. I'll take Painter as a taker. He's going to give me $1,000 to add the captain alleged pedophile in the ring. So Painter will add $1,000 to charity to add Dodge in the ring. Okay, I'm taking takers. Every idiot, every mentally ill they can drudge up thinks this is a fucking challenge for TikTok. Y'all are fucking morons. Y'all fucking built yourself a man shack and sit back there smoking cigarettes and drinking fucking 6 packs of Pabst Blue Ribbon and Ribbon 2. Fucking damn, the internet's stupid. No, this is a direct challenge for a fucking bear hiding in a fucking cave for a charity event with a fucking licensed boxing ring where we buy some kids some fucking coats because pieces of shit like that don't. They smoke and drink their money and they ruin everything good and free for everyone else. They stank this ass out and me and Painter are calling their asses out. You understand that? It ain't a challenge for every mentally fucking deranged follower they've drudged up.
Is it just her and Painter now? Did I hear that? Her and Painter are calling these fuckers out.
Yeah.
If she only knew that they're both equally irrelevant.
Ask me, what fucking squirrel? I'm crazy. What other person? It's convenient. Thank you for supplying that alibi. I cannot be in two places at once now, can I? Probably shouldn't piss people off now, should they? So yeah, no, the challenge is directly for Bear, the fucking keyboard warrior behind the alleged pedophile chasing his fifth fucking ex-wife all over this app. It ain't for all of her fucking little fangirls protecting a little big mouth bitch. You're fucking all crazy. Anybody comes looking for me, I have no problem taking care of your type. No problem.
I'd rather be crazy than psycho.
Ditto's giggle. Ditto.
Ourselves when fucking crazy out bitches crawl out of our phones. Just so everybody knows that. And gotta remember, they have the comment that says, I'm the nice one. And you got a fucking squirrel in your ass. You should probably be worried about now how pissed off you have people. And again, the challenge is Painter and this part of Giggles, this half of Giggles and Painter against alleged pedophile captain, colorblind captain, Dodge Montgomery, Josh, whatever the fuck his name is, and the little bitty bear, big mouth fucking keyboard warrior bear, that's hiding behind his derelict ass. That's a challenge for charity. Painter's teaming up with me because he gave me $1,000 for charity to do it. Are these terms understood, you fucking gum flappers? Oh no, they're gonna sick and psychotic on this app that can drudge up on me. Fuck you, mooks. You came at me, I'm coming back with a legal negotiation. Hell, this ain't a threat of taking you to court. Not at all. You got a squirrel in your ass, she's just threatening to fucking open your noggin. And I'm gonna fucking take you out fucking in the ring. Fucking, I'll take some pain for my team. What about you, Bear? What about you? Y'all big fucking mouth and nothing for charity? Because you're skimmers? Skimming fucking trash?
Hey, Giggles, you do realize that I've already offered Lamar the opportunity to, like, whoop my ass, and he's, like, hiding in a trailer in Georgia right now, running from it, right?
Yeah.
Like, you sitting here bragging about you and Lamar. You're sitting here bragging that you and the biggest bitch on our side of TikTok have joined forces. Probably should have done your research before you started talking shit or trying to build up Lamar against Montgomery Dodge. Lamar's a weak bitch.
To legally do a boxing match with those motherfuckers. If you piss people on TikTok by fucking doxing them off the app, you better respect. Somebody's gonna fucking come after your asses in real life. Anybody got something to say? They're streaming us. You wanna come up? Audience? Or be there? Oh, shit. No, what are you? You're their content. Because there's not a fucking thing interesting about this inbred hillbilly trash that's sitting in a shack. Chain smoking and drinking beer. They're saying he's live streaming me. I don't give a fuck about him. I played my games and then I stuck a squirrel in his ass. Squirrel got in there fucking before they even knew that I fucking believed I had a second person. They've never heard of artist collaborations. These people Google half the words I fucking say. They're not bright. They're gaslighting, drunken, fucking addict, hillbilly trash. They're not smart people. So yeah, there's already a squirrel on them, so I don't give a shit, you know. Playing fights are cheap. You know, they better watch their own six down. Oh yeah. Here's also a funny thing. I don't care if they're gonna report me. All that fucking cosplay shit they've been pulling out, they've been doxing, right? They've been actually showing faces of extremely fucking dangerous men, right? That I don't fucking know. Alright, so they've been showing faces of dangerous fucking men, doxing dangerous men because they're enticing the violence on themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're snooping where they don't belong. The manufactured evidence they're using, they're enticing violence upon themselves with dangerous fucking unstable individuals. That's cosplay. That's 15 years of fucking cosplay. I hope they don't step in too many fucking bear traps. So yeah, enjoy that, assholes.
It's actually literally just something I typed up in ChatGPT that you were dumb enough to actually say was your real life story. Oh my god, they're doxing me! Hey, can somebody go over there and go in our chat and kind of like stoke the fire a little bit?
She has me blocked.
Somebody go in there and pretend to be genuinely interested.
Yeah, every once in a while.
You're gonna be the one they're looking for. They can't find me. I've already dealt with these fucking people, and they're really fucking dangerous. That's why I see those fucking cosplay accounts with them. You stupid fuckers. Enjoy that gift. I told you I'm not nice to play with in bad ways. I'm a nice person.
Gorilla _ or giggles _ Gorilla.
In their asses. I'm concerned for them right now. I am seriously fucking concerned for that little bear hiding in a fucking cave because she works at Walmart, right? She works at Walmart. Like nobody can access somebody at Walmart. And she got a fucking pissed off squirrel out there. You dumb little bitch. I'll take you in the ring for charity. Squirrel might just conk in the back of the fucking head while you're stocking a shelf. You never fucking know.
I feel like an exhibition match is definitely the way to go because now that everybody has actually seen the dolls you're trying to fucking auction off for charity, I feel like more people would probably pay to see you get your ass whooped than pay for a fucking doll.
I think people would pay more to see what she actually looks like.
I genuinely think that this is probably her.
I do too. So what's with the one with the ice cream
I have no
glasses?
idea.
Maybe that's the other person.
So, yeah. Augie is a gaslighting a sexy wagger. Okay? You know, she walks those streets. She knows those streets well, if you know what I mean. Yeah. They're running game. They're running fucking game. And I'm calling their fucking bluff. Me and Painter. Boxing ring. On their leading douchebag.
Me and Painter.
Doctor, or Dodge. I'm calling him a doctor. Now he thinks he is, doesn't he? Because they're diagnosed and everything. Thank God. They've already cleared me. I'm crazy. I can't be two places at once. I'm crazy. So something fucking happens. I was right here. What squirrel? Dumb bitch. What squirrel? Anyway, there's perks to being crazy. Yeah, boxing ring. You want to box a crazy girl, bear? Got no problem talking about a crazy girl. It ain't illegal to be crazy. It's illegal to dox people. It's illegal to gaslight. Oh yeah, it's legal to cyberbully. It's legal to do all this shit you guys are doing. It's not legal to be crazy though. It is illegal to diagnose somebody as crazy without a PhD though. You got one of those? Do you fucking got one of those, you guys? Cyberbullying group? You got PhD over there? Huh? Huh? Because you ain't got a fucking spine amongst the whole group. Again, Painter, Giggles, Ring, for charity. Against Dodge Montgomery and the Bear. Also known as Mudbug Pussy. We're going to do this for, Giggles can't speak for how Painter's going to, donate his half to charity. But Giggles knows how she's going to donate her half of charity. Because winner chooses the charity they donate to. No skimming. Everything legit. I know these people won't be doing nothing legit, though, so we ain't got to worry about those yellow belly crawlers showing up for anything like this. Because it's just, I don't know, too organized in a positive way. So, yeah. When is the auction for the doll? I have to get the doll first. The doll should be here. God, it showed, what are we down to? Like 4 or 5 days? She's on it. She's on that damn doll. So yeah, the doll is on its way. I will play with the doll. I have to make the accessories for the doll after I get it, because it has to be outfitted, and it has to have all the fine details done. And then we're going to be auctioning the doll off. So yeah, there'll be a doll auction too shortly. So yeah, we're going to be doing the doll auction. And we're going to have to set like a base price on the doll, because I want to make sure that we don't get screwed for charity. I'll at least be able to get a few coats out of it. So there will be a base price for that doll, because the doll has value. Those dolls regularly go for, a decent amount of money. So yeah.
So there will be a base price for the doll at the doll auction, and the doll will be looking like alleged TikTok clouter Montgomery Dodge is the character on TikTok. It will be done for charity. There will be accessories, and it will be a live bidding. And I'm thinking that we're going to be taking payment for this doll out of what kind of a squirrel is it? An extremely pissed off one. I think she might be rabid at this point.
That's probably one of our people.
There's an extremely pissed off rabid squirrel. I think she's kind of like heading to Florida or something. I don't know. You know that damn the price of air flight, it's cheap as it. You know how much it used to cost to friggin' fly anywhere? I mean, seriously. Now it's like hopping on a bus and just going to the other end of fucking town. It's like so cheap.
Let's take a break and look at some of her most recent videos. Wow, this looks like me today. We'll just start like with the most recent and work our way backwards. Okay.
The cost of a damn bus ticket.
Apparently, she's checking into flights to Florida.
Giggles, I'm patient. I'm patient, girl. I'll be waiting.
Giggles, if you come to Florida, we can definitely make your little exhibition match happen. Lamar's not going to show up, but we can make your little exhibition happen, I promise you. I will sit there and laugh while Bear beats the fuck out of you.
And then we just basically went on the damn search for Giggles and shit.
Giggles confirmed it himself that it was her. Giggles didn't confirm anything because Giggles is two women. Do we both confirm it, Augie? Called fraud. No. You guys ran with the false narrative. Sources, please, because you're going to get sued.
Because she really is, like, related to the family.
I don't know who Jen is. Who are you? Is that like my schoolmate?
I am. Oh my God. Is she? Don't get it. Oh my God. Yes. So hold on, this is a real regular AMF?
This shit don't stop. Let your mouth write a check that ass can't cash. Don't let that finger pull the trigger and that ass get blast. Don't let them niggas pump your nuts and now you're thinking you're bad. Don't let me run up on your ass.
These people are having to Google my English, proper English, because they've never been read a proper story in their lifetime. Consider the source. These people are having to Google my English.
Child molester.
Child molester.
Child molester. Child molester.
Child molester. Child molester.
Child molester.
And Charles Manson's. What do you expect? Ed Gein's. What do you expect? You're producing it. You're the show. You're feeding them that crap. So no doll was stolen. It was actually a 1964.
Oh my God.
65. They replaced that doll. That ain't the original fucking cheap knockoff that they've used. So yeah, y'all are fucking stupid.
Is anybody else live?
I feel like she's on repeat. Did you see the rest of my talent show or whatever you called it?
It's a certainty.
No. You want me to show it in the group, in the live?
I don't care.
Oh, mercy. Don't wanna be. Where's that in the WhatsApp group? All by myself. Alright. WhatsApp. Who drew these? Anymore. You're not telling me who drew this shit. You know, part of show and tell is actually telling.
Oh, could you not hear me?
Nope.
It's me. I did all of them.
Oh.
That one was in a art show in middle school.
So it's up in the air where GOP actually gets his talent from. It could be from me or from you.
You're saying
67, but it was like a 4-year-old child size, like it's that height. It was a full size.
Somebody stole it. Somebody stole it.
Oh yeah, and I had it all the way until I was like 30 something.
It was probably a guy. It was probably a guy, Janine. I'm telling you, because it got real weird with the guys coming. That's our doll shop closed in 2020. And I ain't gonna fucking appraise them. And I won't appraise them. I will not appraise right now. If I start a fresh doll shop with a different line of dolls. I have a delivery stalker. Very small.
Who did she get to go in there and talk to her? Janine?
I think it's Janine.
Bloomers and everything, and so one year when I was able to wear them, my mom.
Janine.
Yeah, we're gonna watch paint dry real quick.
And so it's so much fun.
You kind of have to know Robert Greene's style, and
intention.
Yeah.
To listen to him speak, he's so soft-spoken and gentle. Yes. And you know what is the craziest thing that I've heard? I can't remember who said it, but one of them, like East, or like one of the people on East End was like, a book wrote by.
Go fuck yourself. Babe, has the thing not came yet?
Still says arriving today.
Sarah, why are you not talking?
I didn't want to interrupt. I'm just about to make a coffee, so it's going to be loud because we've got to boil the kettle. Who else was in the box?
I think that was Janine.
Yeah, but they look like two boxes.
I can't tell. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm.
If anyone needs to feel good about themselves, go join her live. I don't know about good about yourself, but you at least feel less crazy.
Well, if you're thinking about unaliving yourself, this is definitely the live you need to be in.
My family ever expected them to be. Seriously, just give them a free marketing app. They prove it.
Witchy and Janine.
But I just want to say, every time I see you, I always think of the.
Thank you for coming up. Thank you for coming up. I'm not crashing up. I'm trying to explain a lot and clear up a lot of misinformation, so we can stop a lot more victims. Because again, this doll, the person that's attracted to this doll are grown-ass men. I'm trying to make the public aware. This is a fucking dog whistle here, people. Okay? Pay attention. Dog whistle.
All right, well, I gotta drop down, but I love your one-liners too. They're fucking hilarious. Just saying. So don't hop in there.
Richie, put her in the fucking freezer, babe. Put her in the fucking freezer.
Thank you, everybody. I did talk to my husband for me. He got us a free turkey, apparently. So we're having vegan Thanksgiving because she didn't have nowhere to go, and I thought that was really, kind of bullshit. So I'm letting her use my kitchen to do a vegan one. She can invite whoever was vegan with her. You know what I mean? And I'm doing our Thanksgiving the day after, not the day before, so our kitchen's completely sterile for her ways. So he just came in and he got us a free turkey. So that makes me happy.
Anyway, so thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because, you know, this last year has been a lot of stress. Because all we wanted to do was launch a friggin' new doll shop and create a nonprofit for children. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with these adults? They won't even sit down to listen to a fucking story nowadays.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm going to dress down, okay? I got to go back on shift, so I was just on my break and saw you.
Janine, thank you for your love and your support and your friendship now. Our family appreciates the people that really loved and supported us.
Oh. All right, well, you guys have fun.
Have a good day, Janine.
Bye, Witchy.
So, yeah, hey, what's up, Witchy?
Oh, nothing, girl. I was just laying here in bed listening to you. I got to get off in a minute and go take a shower and get ready to go live on my main account.
You didn't fix that when you're saying I'm the second person to be pretending, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
You left your little narrative on that one account to mock me. I commented.
I'll have to go through my account. I'm sorry.
I commented on it because remember I told you comment on anything that I took the joke a little too far on?
Yeah.
Because that's how mature adults handle this shit.
Yeah.
They don't have to send squirrels up people's asses and then, I'm crazy. There is no squirrel. What are you talking about? That's not how adults should handle shit. That's not adults should be handling shit. But no, seriously, there is now a challenge on to Captain Douchebag and his little cub to do a boxing match for charity. Painter, he sweetened the deal by throwing $1,000 at charity if they'll fucking do it. So they can fucking shut their fucking mouths right now. It's not about talking now. It's about actions. They're fucking skimmers. They're fucking skimmers. We ain't gonna tolerate this shit on this app. It's bad for kids.
It is bad for kids.
All the shit they do is bad for kids. And I may have a big mouth. I may have
bad for society, Giggles. Bad for society.
When I'm around kids, I am not fucking bad for kids.
Angel.
So that is not something that anybody has to worry about me being around their kids. Because I don't want to be around kids at my age. You know what I mean?
Hey, Richie.
They're little and they make messes. I'm tired, old, and cranky.
What the fuck is going on? I missed all today, all day yesterday. What the fuck is going on?
I challenged Bear to a boxing match. I stuck a squirrel up that fucking mob's ass, which is the person they don't think exists. So when the cops show up and ask me about any incidents, I don't know nothing about it. I'm crazy. I'm two people. I'm a squirrel and a Giggles and a Glamour.
How old are you?
Internet. Huh?
How old are you? How old are you, Grandma?
I know one thing, Angel. I can't fucking physically be in two places at once. So who's crazy now?
But how old are you? I'm just asking because I think Bear will kick your ass. I'm just saying.
Bear won't kick my ass. I was a trained fucking paid bouncer for fucking 20 goddamn years. And I retired so I could start a doll business. They fucking shut down. Bear is not gonna kick my fucking ass, honey. Not without a pew-pew. Or a big goddamn weapon.
She's tough. She kicked my ass. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover.
You're a lover. I'm a trained fucking fighter. Well, you know what? Here's the thing, Angel. Okay, I'm gonna put it this way. It's not how you can throw a punch; it's how you can fucking take one. And I got Painter that's willing to throw $1,000 at charity if I'll go and bring with Bear, and that's just good enough for me. Okay, Angel? Good enough for me. $1,000 for kids
so
right now.
So you get your ass kicked, $1,000 worth it?
Yeah. For kids, I've been getting my ass kicked for fucking 20 years, dude. You guys all think I'm fucking lying. I bodyguarded fucking Vanna White, Wheel of Fortune, and I was a fucking bouncer.
Well, okay,
damn, people are not listening.
Why would Vanna White need a bodyguard?
Because she's teeny tiny. That girl's now.
Answer a question for me, Giggles. If I was a bodyguard for Vanna White, I would have a picture to prove that. Like, I would have gotten a picture with her at some point. Does she not understand that people are going to ask her to show receipts for the damn extra shit she's saying about herself?
And I had my whole regular crew with me, and my job for that duty was protecting Vanna when she came back out of the public of the view, right? Back where she's most vulnerable, where she was at her changing trailer and her craft table. So they sent me next to all the cheesecakes and shit. Yeah, they did.
They sent me next to all that fucking food. It was a horrible, horrible The job. cheesecakes. Oh, they sure fucking did. I sat there right next to all those
No,
Hollywood
she said, I'm your bodyguard.
right next to where Vanna, pumps her little skinny tiny ass into a trailer and gets into her pretty little sparkly outfits for all you people. Yeah, sitting there making sure nobody's fucking with her gowns or sticking something in her trailer.
Gotcha. God.
There's a lot of money. Those gowns are worth a lot of damn money, and people are fucking crazy. So yeah, we did the Vanna White detail when she was here with Pat Sajak, did the Wheel of Fortune shit. I did a bunch of shit. I'm not going to go through my whole resume with the internet when they've been trying to dox me. I'm only half of an artist collaboration. And they pissed off the squirrel really bad.
Who's the
squirrel? They've been fucking with us for a year. Squirrels, nobody, but let's just know that I'm not crazy enough to think I can be in two places at once when the authorities come. I sure the fuck can't. So don't be pissing her off. No, I can't be in two places at fucking once. And guess what? Airfare is as cheap as bus tickets. It's fucking cheap nowadays. I checked on that shit. I was like, God, I can't believe how fucking cheap it is to fly somewhere and kick somebody's ass.
So are you gonna go to Florida then?
I don't know. It's gonna be a license. I know that we can do it licensed here. There's a ring right down the street. I know we can do a licensed flight at. And this
and where are you at? You're in California?
He's in Oregon. Close enough. Close enough.
Oregon, that's right.
Don't be doxing my ass. Close enough. I already said that.
You're the one that told us you were in Oregon.
Don't be doxing my ass while they're talking about me live and trying to make fun of me. I'm about, you know what? You can say it if you got the ass that can cash the check. Bear wants to say this shit about me. All right, she wants to play this game with her fucking alleged pedophile man.
You want to know where my money's going? My money's going to New York. I'm going to New York this summer. I'm gonna go watch Bon Jovi in concert with my sister.
Are you? That's cool.
Yeah, I am, and we're gonna spend some time in New York. And she's obsessed with John Bon Jovi.
I went and saw Tom Petty. I took my kid when we all went to Tom Petty.
That motherfucker. I wish I had seen Tom Petty before.
Tom Petty is the one I felt like it was worth the money to drop. So we took our kids up to see Tom Petty. It was really cool.
Yeah. And
Giggles, listen, I need to see some pictures or it didn't happen. Just saying. What pictures? Pictures of you and Vanna White.
Sounds like Libby's listening.
Badass. I need to see some pictures. Okay, that's where you got things wrong because I didn't take pictures with Vanna White. Because if I would have said, "Hey Vanna, stand here and take pictures with me," I would never book the next deal. You don't do that.
I would have.
I didn't.
I'd have been like, I need a picture because that's me. I need receipts.
My proof is my resume and the fact that my kid also worked with me.
I just want to.
It's right there on my W-2s.
I just want to prove a point.
Okay, I'm gonna get the IRS.
I'm a baker too. Know what?
I said I'm gonna call the IRS on you and get it proven.
If you need more of my background, I also used to be the Portland. One more background. I used to be the Portland Expo gun girl. Okay, that's what they call me, the gun girl, because like they would hire me.
Portland. She is the queen of Portland.
I was contract, so I'd show up at the expo when they do the gun shows, right? And I'd be the one that unloaded the pew-pews, right? I'd unload those for everybody. I'd twist tie it for you, make sure it's all clean, and I'd go this stuff, and I hand it back to them, and then they could go on the show and do their business. And that was my job, too.
She said, be quiet.
I was a contract agent. They would call me up. The gun show was something, the pew-pew show was something I did on a regular basis, all right? So that was like kind of a regular income. I knew I could always expect that. So that was always what I'd have scheduled out on my routine. So yeah, that was a regular thing. That I'd do that. I'd be a gun girl. Okay, so that was one of.
There is no publicly available information to suggest that Vanna White has ever had or needed a bodyguard. News and interviews about her personal and professional life focus on her work on Wheel of Fortune, her relationship with Pat Sajak, and her personal interests such as crocheting, but none mention the use of bodyguards. Celebrities sometimes employ bodyguards, especially when dealing with intense public attentions or specific threats, but there are no reports indicating that Vanna White has ever required such security measures.
Did you say crocheting?
Yes, crocheting. Apparently Vanna White likes to crochet.
Interesting.
You see that?
position because they got a lot of gold in those places. So yeah, armed position. Whenever they had valuables there, I would come in to make sure they weren't going to get robbed. So yeah,
I want to see a picture of you in your uniform.
Giggles or whoop your ass. Angel, for fun. If they're going down the rabbit hole of my decades of cosplay, at the very, very end of it, for fun, I put a picture of me in full dress blues in a really.
I think maybe bodyguarding for Vanna White might be part of her cosplay.
I was specialty trained. I was specialty trained by Portland when I was really young. Portland trained you. Wow.
And just so everybody knows, I just Googled the same thing. It wasn't ChatGPT.
They all trained me. I started out working for a place called PPI, Portland Patrol Inc.
Okay, you're doxing yourself, Giggles.
It don't matter. No, that don't matter. That don't matter. If they look up Portland Patrol Inc., all they're going to find is a bunch of police officers and clean and safe services.
I mean, eventually you'll be found. If you were connected to it in any way, shape, or form, somebody will find it. Just saying.
I already know that. That's why I'm not the one that's hiding. The squirrel is, and the squirrel.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Then show it. I want to see these pictures. I'm going down. I'm too lazy.
I'm not making it easy for people, though. You know, I made the. Here's the thing that's funny, Flip Flop, is a year ago, the account they were so desperate to take down because they had to destroy everybody. It had more information than
everyone is out to get you, right?
It had more information than they got now. I'm having fun making them dig. It's funny to me. They're digging on.
Libby is in full-on Libby mode.
Individuals, right?
You're right.
They're
get them, girl. You get them.
They're enticing violence upon themselves. They're stepping into bear traps, and they're too stupid to fucking know it. Let them do it. Let them fucking do it. But I'm not going to help them. Like I said, I'll know you guys reached the cherry on top of the sundae when they find that picture of me in uniform. I left it there. Find it. It'll be hilarious. I also left a picture there with me with a black eye too, I believe. Or did I have two black eyes? I don't know. I had some battle wounds that day.
I did find a picture of a little black eye.
Two battle wounds.
Well, I'm just gonna say, who has pictures of the other guys? Who has pictures of the other guys? I'm not telling stories about myself.
In other words, she got them.
Other people are telling stories about me. I'm not trying to be famous here. I got a narcissist.
Did she really just say you should see the other guy?
There's a huge difference between you wanting to be famous and somebody trying to make you fucking famous. These people need to back fuck off.
I wish somebody would try to make me famous.
Like I said, they should just sit down and enjoy the giggle show and shut the fuck up before they end up in
We are, baby. We are enjoying the giggle show. We are enjoying
the boxing ring with a fucking psychopath. They need to stop it.
Richie, what's up? I didn't even realize you were down there. I was the first one here. I came in and didn't even realize. Hi, babies.
So how misunderstood were you guys with my content? How much did my content make your head spin?
Your content is hilarious. Your content is hilarious, and you get some ones. I'm all players.
I'm just wondering because like Brittany Cheyenne, she was actually terrified. She's like, I just didn't understand. Then I rewatched everything.
Crazy.
And she goes, now I'm laughing my ass off. She goes, I just didn't understand, and you scared me. She goes, you scared me. She kept on saying that.
I just like listening to you run your mouth on the lives. You're funny as shit with your one-liners. Other than that, I don't pay attention, but you're funny as shit.
You don't think it's funny? Hey, I have been quiet for like 4 years. Been completely fucking quiet besides singing.
Damn, I've only been on this app for 2.
Besides singing 30 seconds or 60 seconds of crappy cover singing, we have been completely silent basically on this app. And all of a sudden I start going live and yapping my mouth off. And the second one goes right up their asses. That's fucking hilarious.
I have no idea what's going on in the most glorious way.
Well, you better watch how you piss people off on this app. I'm telling you.
Me?
Like I said, no, everybody.
I don't give a fuck.
Everybody should.
No one gives a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You feed into it, Giggles. You feed into it, and that's what makes their content.
I know.
If you just don't give a fuck and quit responding, they'll get bored and go away.
Just don't dox and fall into any fucking bear traps. I'm telling you, because there's some very interesting stuff in my. I warned all. Listen. Hey. I'm not trying to trap nobody. I've warned everybody that I buddied up with that the feds gave me a phone call because of the way I weird cosplay and all those dangerous motherfuckers I was putting on my account and shit. They fucking called me. All right. So yeah.
What do they call you?
Because I'm on a goddamn watch list. They watch me because I fucking do shit like post pictures of dangerous motherfuckers.
We know, baby. We know.
It's like, here you go, come and get them. Here you go, come and get them. Here you go, come and get them. Been doing it for 14 fucking years. Here you go, come and get them. You know? They're only seeing the shit they can see set publicly. They're not seeing the shit that the feds can see.
Are you getting all this?
Do you have like charts on your walls and stuff?
No. I have a
FYI, the feds don't give a fuck.
Well, hey, that's the thing. Is they gave a fuck that they called me. And they said, what the fuck is going on around you?
Yeah, the feds didn't call her. She's full of fucking shit.
All these creepy people. You tell me. I did. And then they said, you did. Okay. Then you know what the Fed said? They said, what Facebook account do they have? What other media account do they have? What else do they have? They took notes. And then we hung up and I haven't heard from them. And they've been on the app for these other people that I posted.
Well, you know what happened as soon as that happened? You know what they did as soon as they talked to you?
They said, she's crazy.
No, they filed 13 that shit.
They
don't give a damn.
Probably did, but yeah, no, they called me and they figured out every bit of media information on the people whose pictures I was posting, who now are being doxxed by fucking idiots who don't know what they're doing, stumbling around the internet blindly again. Just to keep fucking giving. I think Antifa for a while. They called my boss, and my boss laughed at him.
Said Antifa.
I was fucking with Antifa because President Biden said they were an
There's a
idea.
job of Antifa in her state. That's basically where Antifa
Yeah,
began.
President Biden said they're an idea, so I started poking around Antifa fucking with them because President Biden said they're an idea. They're not a fucking idea because they poke back. They even call your fucking employers. So yeah, President Biden said that Antifa was an idea, so I started fucking around on Facebook with them and found out they're not an idea. They'll dox you. They'll call your employer.
They're absolutely not an idea.
Yeah, well, President Biden said on the news, and like I said, I was sitting there watching them beat up my coworkers saying they ain't an idea. They attack us on a regular basis. You're now telling me this is an idea that's attacking us, that I'm having to work way too hard for my money because of an idea?
East just came in.
It's an idea that brought the fucking Army National Guard in here to do my job. That kind of idea? I call that a bad idea.
East, tell her. Take a lap, Giggles. Take a lap.
I agree with canceling Antifa for sure.
Hey, Snaff, you want up? So you can mod me? You know I don't like doing the work. That's why I don't go live.
She'll end up shutting me down. She'll make me stop talking.
Oh, why?
Oh, I'm just kidding. I like to stir shit.
No, you're not Laura and you're not Brittany Ann. She's got two. She let me know who her no people are. She gave me
I know. I still like to stir shit.
She gave me her safe words. Everybody here's okay. I got her safe word.
Nobody knows what my safe word. Well, Angel probably knows what my safe word is.
Well, like I said, as long as we can all respect each other's boundaries and we know each other are safe people and unsafe people, maybe we can, make this work a little better, and we can try to buffer some of those old wounds and repair some of those old feelings and build some new bridges of trust between people.
I don't have any old feelings. I just like to troll idiots. I mean, you say something stupid, I'm gonna post it.
Okay, flip flop. Who's your no person on this app?
I'm gonna stay silent on that one because there's one, but I would be. I'm gonna
You're not gonna dox yourself on that, and I respect that. But if they showed up here, you'd be like, hell no, and gone, and I wouldn't take it personally.
Not necessarily that I'd be gone, but I probably wouldn't say anything. I'd probably keep my mouth shut because otherwise it would get my feelings hurt. Everybody knows who my
I wish everybody would take that type of higher ground. Then we'd have less problems on this app. It'd be better for the children. And then maybe I wouldn't be so concerned about 13 years old.
Smooth Operator No, Sarah wants to know if you've ever worked at Rose City Plaster. Giggles.
Can we call it a she shed?
It is a she shed. It keeps her safe from him, so it's her shed. She just kicks his ass out in there. They're not married. You all know that, right?
Yeah, we know.
It's okay.
Yes, we knew like the next day.
They lie about everything. They lie about everything. People cute. Do they think they're cute that they became the biggest liars on TikTok?
I mean, no offense, but I'd have fucked with some people. I'm just saying. I mean, I would have messed with people.
Yeah, there's clever ways to mess with people. Then there's the obvious. When the ex-wife even knows it's a lie because that woman is a skimmer and a fucking scammer, and so she ain't gonna let her deceased husband.
Yeah, see, that's not where that's different.
I hear she ain't gonna marry him. I heard she ain't gonna marry him because she doesn't want to let benefits go.
Who would? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't either. Are you
I would if I love somebody. I would if I love somebody. It's not out the money.
No. If I love somebody, I would say the fuck with that. We're gonna not stay. I mean, shit. I'll put a ring on and fake it, but we gonna keep the benefits.
Exactly, and I'm lucky. I live in Texas. We are community property, so.
See, I'd marry somebody for love, and I'd give up. I'd marry somebody for love, and I'd give up the benefits. I'd marry somebody for love, and I'd give up the benefits. Not everybody makes
that shit. No way.
You know, you can love somebody and not be dumb.
She is smart.
You know what?
There's a difference between loving somebody and not being stupid.
Hey, I'm a widow, and I didn't even claim his Social Security burial benefits. I didn't claim shit. I paid for it.
I'm sorry, but that's idiotic.
They're there for a reason. I
didn't want the
Go ahead, Libby. Go ahead.
All right, well.
I'm sorry, but you're stupid.
From like her husband being alive to him being dead.
That's right.
Like, what the hell?
I mean, I ain't mad at you for not taking it.
Hey. Don't try and shame somebody with a clean name, which they are trying to do.
She always says her husband's in the basement playing guitar. He must have died yesterday.
Well, I'm thinking maybe she's got a new boyfriend / husband or whatever.
Hey, I said she was a black widow.
There with him.
They were even they manufactured a bogus fucking account so Bear could pretend she was a second woman and troll me pretend she was a family member of mine. And I wasn't a family member? What the fuck was that shit all about? That was Bear. Two bombs.
Like a high school girl? Like, what is happening right now? I'm too high for this bullshit.
They're gaslighting. They're gaslighting on the apps what's happening. I'm not.
So apparently, Barry, you created a fake account so you could pretend to be one of her high school
family members.
Bullies or something.
I guess.
She's the type of little bitch in school that
Angel, what is happening right now?
And then go tell the teacher and the principal. You know, some women do their dirt. They do their dirt in the darkness. And until you
Giggles, what you are experiencing right now is basically nobody on this app ever believing anything bad that you have to say about Bear. And you've got at least one person in that live that's literally gonna call your ass out on that shit. Like, she's in her mode right now, and she's fucking high. Like, you're about to get chewed up and spit out.
Yeah, and she knows Bear don't troll. She's just gonna tell you when she tells you, if she tells you.
Yeah, but
go or invite him into your life. He won't interrupt you. Like, ask questions.
Ew.
Right. If you got questions, just go in and ask. Fuck.
I'm not gonna ask. You see that shit they pulled yesterday? You didn't see it. Go look at my content. Go look at my content and see what they pulled. Okay? Yeah, no. Go
Angel,
look at
I understand it because I'm really high. I like what they pulled when I'm not high.
I'm
Go look at what they recently pulled. I'm gonna beat that girl down in a boxing ring. Go look what they recently pulled.
Did they just pull Facebook photos, or did they actually pull
No, they pulled shit. They created a fake person saying they were a gorilla and I am not.
So I don't know any of this. I have no idea. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that how it all started is my question. How did you and Dodge start?
I need more Red Bull.
I was sitting at night with Aveline, right? And Sandy, who's in the middle of all that Augie bullshit, and now sitting with Dodge. I was sitting at night, and they were streaming us like Angel and stuff without me even knowing it.
Girl, you were streaming us. Come on, it meant
no,
we caught your ass.
Angel, that's why I fucking did that shit to you. Angel, that's why I did that shit to you. Because you were streaming me and I didn't know it. Because Abby was promising those lives. I even took a girl. I even took a girl out of the live.
We weren't streaming you. We didn't even know you.
Come on.
You were streaming Abby. You were streaming Abby and I didn't know.
We didn't even know you or care.
You were streaming Abby and I did not know it. Slow your roll. You were streaming Abby. I did not know it. I was sitting in there and she kept telling me that, no, we're secure, we're private. And we weren't private, we weren't secure. And I caught Dodge talking about me as well as you guys talking about me, heckling me behind my fucking back. I know wait.
As if everybody didn't already know, but we didn't even know who the fuck Giggles was until somebody said some strange woman was live streaming us cleaning out our shed.
I caught them live streaming me.
This bitch is literally doing everything under the sun and trying to act like everybody else is doing everything under the sun to her.
Him speaking about me sitting with Abby and anybody that fucking sits with Sabrina is my goddamn sworn enemy and whatever, all this man fucking bullshit he's pulling on this app.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make Dodge. Dodge got chatted to me because I was around Sabrina.
Flip-flop, just toss it to me.
Because I was around Sabrina, Dodge caught those private lives with me, Abby, Sabrina, late at night. Because, see, I never went live until late at night. Late at night. I felt it would be safer on private lives to go live and talk to a few women my own age.
During the day.
You understand this? No, I figured in a private live, talk to a few women about candles and shit my own age at night. I figured that'd be fucking safe because I kept on being guaranteed. It's private. It's private. And then I found a bunch of Then I found a bunch of people that were sitting on my friends list, cackling like fucking hens. Oh, her voice. Oh, her dolls are creepy. How would you receive that? Remember, I am two artists, not one. Two.
Let me answer your question. How would I receive this? I would most likely unfriend the people that were laughing at me.
I did that.
Well, hold on. And number two, when I go to a private live, I click on the little button, put it to the right where it says private, and do a private live.
Now, again,
Angel,
you guys got some problems in court because again,
I got problems.
No. I'm saying Dodge and them Dodge got problems in court. Yeah, because listen. Again, I said a bunch of old women, which means that we're protected with disability rights. And you're trying to say, if you do this and this and this, you'll get this extended, promise of privacy. Well, I've already been promised privacy. And people are going into rewatches and getting people's completely privatized lives. Don't lie about this shit.
No. Giggles,
what is happening right now?
You cannot get a private live on those other companies.
No, you can't. Like, I don't.
Private.
There is absolutely no way to watch somebody's private live. You can't use rewatch. No. You can't use the streaming app. This
I go private live.
You can't use foreigners.
Giggles is broken.
I completely forgot about the time she streamed us cleaning the garage.
What you're doing on here.
Okay. Conveniently.
My partner has absolutely nothing behind any line.
Can I ask a question real quick? All my pictures and pick the best boob pictures to enter the contest.
I have some back, dudes. I have two fucking artists on this account, and it took me 3 years before I started speaking in lives and before they even knew the fuck one of them is. and they are doxing me badly, and they're pulling up photos off of old Facebook fucking cosplay accounts of dangerous individuals, males and shit, from Portland, Oregon. And they're gonna get themselves hurt, and it's gonna be hilarious. They're enticing violence upon themselves because their dumbasses poking where they shouldn't, for one. Two, there's a second artist who infiltrated their little cosplay group as a cosplayer. I call her Squirrel. She's up their ass. Three, they don't know who the fuck she is, and airfare is fucking just keeping the bus ticket. Stick around and find out, motherfuckers. And four, me and Painter have offered a goddamn box match
We all
for Bear and Montgomery Dodge for charity. There's 4 points I made there for you, people. Can you follow?
Giggles are giggling at you.
You are so out there. The
Some
squirrels up
people
somebody's
fuck
ass.
back, ladies. Some people fuck back.
Giggles, they're giggling at you.
Libby.
Let's take a joke. They got us broken. Two artists, not one.
You done broke Libby, damn it.
Hey, I need the one hitter. I need the one hitter. If we all gonna be high up in this motherfucker, I want to be high too.
You guys are all like badly behaved toddlers. You couldn't even sit down and listen to our doll show. You gotta interrupt Squirrel and fucking Glamma. Squirrel and Glamma can't even fucking tell you a story. You're all
Okay,
like,
so
little deranged squirrels. We gotta dox people. We gotta fucking spin.
We got
When can we buy the tickets for your next puppet show?
Hey, you know what? You guys got a new venture. You gotta figure out who the fuck Squirrel is. I'm two women. Figure out who the fuck.
No.
You want? Wait.
We all know by now.
I'm using my phone right now. I'm using my
In one buddy.
I can go live. I'm at, wait, no, here's what I'll do.
You are live.
I will pop into one of your lives. Listen to me. I will come into one of your lives when I have Squirrel on my phone, right? I'll put her on speaker, and you'll be able to ask her yes and no questions, nothing personal that'll dox her, and I already told her to Skype her voice. We're two fucking people. I will speak over her as you are asking her fucking questions. We're two goddamn people.
I'm in there typing in the chat. I'm gonna get kicked out eventually.
Hey. One of these unhinged menopausal cosplayers is up that team's fucking ass, and she's up there hard.
We love you, Giggles. We got you, girl.
I just said you should know the score, and you should be scared about now. Because like I said,
I'm terrified.
I'm terrified. I will box a bear. Grandma will box a fucking bear for charity. And you know, I got Painter back at me. He's like, hey, give me that fucking
Let's
cat.
take a bet.
Alleged pedophile.
All right, message me if
She's
you
got
want to
Painter
play
backing her.
and how much. I have a feeling I know who I'm placing bets on.
I got Painter backing me.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm placing bets between Painter and Dodge too. Let me tell you.
So Painter's fucking back. What you want into apologetic?
Oh my God, Nathan just came in there.
You gonna take on fucking Dodge after Painter fucking
Oh no.
him?
What do we do?
This should go well.
You're myself. I'm 5'3" and 125 pounds.
10. What about apologetic? What do you gotta say? They pissed off the giggle team.
Me? This is an apologetic baby, okay? This is the baby.
Oh, that's
Hey, they got
Hey, Jay.
some ad. Listen, ladies.
Auntie is here.
Listen. They got. Listen to me, ladies. They got Squirrel so mad. Squirrel wanted us to put on masks and take on Dodge and Bear, just us. Squirrel's like,
Oh, my
tagged in their fucking ass. Yeah, she's like,
Why
she's
didn't
like,
you do it? You should have done it.
That's what she's fucking said.
Libby.
And said he'd fucking take Squirrel's place.
Libby still loves us.
And do a boxing match.
Oh my God, another boxing match. I gotta mute for a minute.
I gotta mute for a minute.
You ain't gonna know who Squirrel is. I've been hiding her ass for 4 years.
All right, there we go. And Squirrel is the one that designs the dolls. Good shit.
She's the one that does the pattern knitting. It's a special type of crochet. We have somebody in here that crochets. They can tell you. That's not something that you just fucking learn overnight. Like, not like I can just sit down and knit a fucking doll. You know, People can't just sit down and knit a fucking doll. That's my squirrel. And then I get the doll. And then I get the doll.
That's a lot of work, I'm sure.
Yeah. It is.
I just made a baby blanket in 24 hours. A baby quilt. Not a blanket, but a baby quilt. It's a lot of
I
work.
don't have that much fucking patience. I
Then
give it to you,
after
Giggles.
she
I don't
does-
have that much patience.
After she does the base part of the doll, right, then I get the doll, right? And then I do
you
my
do the upper
special
part?
designs. I do the special designs on it, the personal touches and stuff after she does the base part. I told you we're a fucking collaboration.
She said base, and I was thinking from waist down.
No, the base doll.
No, she puts like
everything
hair
crocheted.
and the eyes and all the other shit on it. Gives it character.
She does all
That's
the
what you do,
crocheting
right?
part of it. She does all the crocheting part of the doll.
Okay.
So I don't have to do that part of it because she does it in a way and type that it takes a long time to learn how to do that shit.
Yeah,
and I do all the rest of the stuff to it. So we are a collaboration.
Do you add like
Two
nipples
women.
and stuff?
Huh?
Do you add like little tiny nipples and stuff?
I'm not telling you what's under our dog clothes. I'm not comfortable with that conversation yet. You're gonna have to watch our footage.
That means yes.
You're gonna have to watch our footage to see what we decided to do with our
Do
creation.
you do like innies or outies?
You are gonna have to watch our doll shows to see what giggles
Son of a
are in
bitch.
their
Where do I
creation.
watch these videos? And are they available now, or do I have to wait?
They're not available now because we've been attacked by these douchebags on TikTok for an entire damn
Oh my
year.
God, it's
Like a
crazy.
great on their ass.
Attacking you.
Wild.
Stop. Well, just stop so she can make
Don't
it
insert yourself, and therefore it won't
and
happen.
we can see what.
They've been stealing
Insert yourself and it won't happen.
Ain't nobody doing it on your damn
We need to start to
I
protect the
have 3 doll
dolls.
stages around me at the moment, ladies. They got dust on them and they're waiting.
I've got my inflatable costume. You.
Hey, God fearing, who are you? What do you want?
Who's this?
I don't know.
I'm too high for this.
I was gonna say.
Speaker go.
Oh, Libby.
Hey, bitch. I'm the squirrel. Ha!
Oh, that's Dodge.
You know what?
Maybe it's booze.
How's the view up in an alleged pedophile's arse? Is it dark up there?
Giggles, you're my bitch.
Oh, it is Dodge. We knew
Dodge, I take a shit better than you.
Libby is loving this shit.
it. Use a
I just
voice
want you
change.
to better than you.
Use a
just
voice
want you to
changer
know.
next time, Dodge.
I take a shit better than he does.
I thought I was using a voice changer.
How's that squirrel fill up in your booty hole, Dodge? You like that squirrel? She's pretty pissed. Like I said,
Listen, hey,
I got a story. I got something to say. Maxwell
Motherfucker.
Edison, majoring in medicine. Anybody know that song?
No, we don't.
No.
Hey, I got a story to tell.
Bang Bang Maxwell. You guys are not familiar with Bang Bang Maxwell. Silver hammer came down upon his head. Bang Bang Maxwell. Silver hammer made sure that he was dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
Oh my
fighting
God.
this.
You know what happened to her husband now?
Mayor, tell one of them kids to bring me something to smoke.
Angel, remind me to tell you about our local meteorologist and what we call him.
Okay. Giggles, can she tell us about the local meteorologist real quick?
Go ahead. I'm getting bored. I'm at my
Hey, do I have any more Red Bull in there?
Tell you, so look up Huntington, West Virginia, WSAZ meteorologist. And his name is Tony Cavalier. But about 25 years ago, he was taken into the ER, and they had to pull a gerbil out of his ass. And so he has now forever been called Tony Gerbil Rear. Tony Gerbil Rear. And he is still on WSAZ in Huntington, West Virginia. Look him up.
That's embarrassing.
Right? I would have left and never come back.
You know what?
I don't want to know what kind of gerbil gay shit, but somebody needs to call Peter. Somebody needs to call Peter right now. Okay?
Oh my
That's
God.
some West Virginia shit right there.
Tony Cavalier, I found him.
Please
Tony
yell at
Cavalier, WSAZ, Huntington, West Virginia. Oh, and also here, like 2 or 3 years ago, there was a girl on WSAZ
I'm going to get beer.
that was like talking.
Bear, is there any money on the Cash App card?
I was watching it when
Huh?
she was okay, but it was funny.
Was she on live stream?
She was literally live on TV.
Hey, there's a little bit on there. I guess you could.
Took her out.
Hey.
Oh dang.
I'm gonna leave my phone here.
Dang.
I love living in
Dodge.
it. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
There's a little money on there, but just skim off the top. Don't use everything.
That what do you call it? That belt sander race. I saw the end of it.
Oh my God! Yes, I sent
Are you
that
still in a box?
Oh my God! I swear
Yes.
to God,
No, I'm not in the box anymore. Is there money on the Cash App?
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get beer.
I was mesmerized by that.
What's her name?
I know who she is. You have to send me another one, hon. I grabbed you, but there you are. Okay, good. And there's another box.
I'm here.
Cool.
All right, so who's betting on who?
I know who that
Let's get these bets rolling. We ain't got time to mess around.
I'm betting on
Oh
Bear.
my God, it's Renee.
Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is going on?
That's Renee.
I thought that was
That's
Lefty.
who?
Who's taking
No, she was booted from here and went over there.
Get all the weird fucking voices in there in one line. Go ahead.
He ain't that short. I don't think so.
I'm just joking.
You guys don't know who's
I don't care, but I'm
whose
just
ass to
joking.
be.
Hey, wait. You guys are all good.
You better not underestimate the power of a real person.
Hey, wait.
Oh my God, it does sound like a man.
Renee, they're good at
you're
pulling
smoking
foyas.
a cigarette and it'll happen.
Renee, they're good at picking up foyas and pulling foyas. Pull the foya where they had to call 3 women that attacked me an EMT. Yeah, pull that foya and then make your bets. They're all bigger than 4 and 9.
Hey,
Every one of those
we
fucking
don't
pull foyas 9.
I don't know how to We can
I'm not going to underestimate.
Hey, Bear.
I feel like that FOIA doesn't exist.
Yeah, Joby.
I don't even care.
Don't listen to her. I know you can whoop her ass.
Except to help book an arena, make this all legit because I don't want to
I
get
don't even have to try.
We're involved too, because I'm betting against his fat ass.
I want to see you do that like slam, body slam.
Baby, he ain't paying that money. He got bills to pay. He likes to flash that cash when he
It'll
gets
go
it.
to charity.
He ain't paying that money.
GLP, did you see my artwork?
He can't count it very well.
Yeah, who made that? You or Dodge?
Me.
We got the coats going to
Yes,
He said we get $1,000 if he could be my tag team partner in a boxing match with them.
Oh,
and
honey,
fucking
you
deal.
gonna lose like
For
a
charity.
motherfucker.
Don't matter.
And I
That
hate
might go
to say
to
that.
charity.
I would love to bet against Don.
That money goes to charity, so bet as you will.
Him on this one.
Get them to accept. We'll do it legitimately.
I'm sure. Are you going to meet halfway?
Don't underestimate us.
I mean, he'll meet you halfway.
They still got to fucking half our team
They
up to
might
us.
not
I
know.
don't give a shit.
Joe.
I'm out of fucking give a shit to people.
Okay, so if you'll fly to Georgia and meet up with Painter, he will meet you halfway. I guarantee it. I don't even know, but I would almost bet it.
We'll bring Painter in a vehicle all the way where you guys want to go.
Listen,
What about Painter? What'd you say, baby doll?
Listen, I don't know where
I said,
Georgia
we
is.
got Painter. I do.
All adults. We don't
Nobody
have
knows
charity events happen. We don't organize this shit. You fucking make a date, you make the arrangement, you book the hall, you make sure all your licenses, and then people fucking show up and people bet on them, and we raise a bunch of fucking money for kids, throwing some blood around. We know how this shit works, okay? So yeah, we just have to get somebody to accept the challenge.
Okay, well, we know. Okay,
Okay,
listen. I'm not on either side, but we know Dodge will show up. But we don't know if you're going to show up. So
I'll fucking show up.
We're going to show up.
Okay,
We're gonna show up.
I need to get paid to beat people up. I loved it.
Okay, so are you willing to meet up with Painter and then meet them halfway, which is like 3 hours between both? I will meet up with them like wherever they are. Renee, yeah, hush. Nobody's talking to you. I'm asking her.
Yes, we make this a legitimate TikTok sponsored fucking event for charity, and we arrange it, and we all meet up in a fair location that Dodge won't get arrested in.
But you're agreeing to fly to Painter and then meet them halfway, so it'll be 3 hours.
I'm agreeing
between
I don't have
Painter
to go
and 3 hours between Dodge.
Okay. You're trying to like shuffle out the details about a plan.
No, honey. I just like to make.
I will fly where
I need the details.
I'm not gonna fly to be alone with Painter. I will fly to a hotel in whatever city we book the fucking arena.
You get what I'm getting. I don't give a shit what you say.
I'm a grown up. Yes, I will.
Right. I don't care where you stay. I don't care. But as long as you're, okay.
As long as you're willing to plan it, you stage it, you book it, you sell out the fucking tickets, you get the flyers. Hey, old fucking granny bitch.
Yeah, we know how it all works.
Oh, Dodge.
We're charity. Merch to sell. Will you have
amen, sister?
What's up?
You think
Right now they're setting up a fight for Bear and Giggles. They want to rent out an arena and fucking fight.
All right, this is the drink I told y'all I was gonna try. It's that apple Red Bull mixed with Fireball.
Ew, dude. Hey, I bet you got the wine-based Fireball if you just got it from the gas station.
I don't know. It just looks like regular Fireball to me.
I hear you. I have one in my neighborhood. Does everyone want to fly here so I can kick her ass?
Nobody wants to come to Portland, baby. That's like nobody knows
what happened here.
Literally tastes like apple pie.
Like,
we like boxing rings.
That's nowhere.
We like cage matches here. So yeah, we'll bring
It's
it
not that
here.
hard to find it. Just jump on I-5 and jump off the
You know, I mean, do we have to go to
sarcastically?
Do we have to go to Vegas because you can book a ring in Vegas and make it a legal organized charity there? I mean, we may have to go to Vegas to do it.
I mean, we could do it in Vegas.
Fucking where we can fucking book this shit.
I mean, that would be fun. Hey,
I'm not gonna be a felony for picking up some fucking little bitch.
Okay, hold on. If we could book it in, if we could book, hold on, listen.
Bear, did the thing get delivered yet?
Book it in Vegas. It's not be fun that we all
chicken before I got out of the store.
Hey, we can't hear. Hey, if we book it in Vegas, if we all that way we could all book tickets and come watch.
If my kid, wait,
my daughter.
Wait, back it up.
Vegas would be fun.
Now you're trying to get my ass in trouble because if you book this shit in Vegas, my daughter find out you booked this shit in Vegas.
You're the one that brought it up.
No, I know I did, and I should not have mentioned Vegas because my daughters love Vegas. They might fucking try to be a ringer. I'm not fucking kidding. Come on, get the love.
So we can make sure they're not.
They're not a ringer.
Make sure they're not.
Damn it, Mom, we're not letting you do that. We're stepping in for you. We're gonna be a ringer.
Okay,
so I've never been to Vegas.
Okay, so you tell me a place. I've been to a place, but you tell me a place.
No, I thought Vegas because I said here, it's licensed here. Like I said, we need a licensed ring. Have you ever MMA fought? You know how this stuff works?
Have you?
Yeah, kind of.
I bet.
How did
I say that?
That you amateur kind of fucking way. I fucking kicked an ass in a ring or two. Yeah.
This bitch has done everything. I know somebody like that.
In an amateur way.
I was just about to say that. This bitch has done everything.
No, I know somebody didn't like Giggles and we call his ass Million. He's the $1 million man. Because he'll tell you $1 million worth of fucking lies. That's what she sounds like. She ain't never fought no fucking MMA.
I just love if you Google Vanna White's bodyguard. She ain't ever had one.
We already did that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's just hilarious.
Put her fucking ass where her mouth is.
Yes, and I'm asking where we can do
keyboard warrior.
Because she sits in the dark and keyboard warrior for Dodge. dirty. It's dirty
We've
business.
been asking.
Like, I'm willing to reach out to Dodge and figure this out.
Your opinions, I'm entitled to mine.
You're not wanting to answer the questions of the final logistics.
The final logistics
All right,
are a
this is
gym
the
that's
gist,
going to
to
take
be
us and
honest.
do this that we can book. You know, people actually do book these gyms.
But
They
we
get
don't
booked.
have
I
that.
figure out where
But I
I can
just
do
wanted
it.
to make sure that you're cool with that before I reach out to him.
Dude,
Yes.
in my
That's
state, we
what
can
we're
do it.
looking for an
In my
answer.
state, we can do it on the damn street. They don't give a shit. So you guys
Well,
want to
that's
come
what
here?
I was thinking. I mean,
Wanna come
shit,
here?
just do it in the street. Why do we got a red sign?
Hey,
You
wanna come here?
I'm just
They don't have a problem. They don't arrest people here. It's combat here.
Naked too.
Hell, come to Appalachia. I'll fucking do it in my yard. I got a fucking 3 acres I could all put y'all up in.
He's got a big yard.
Come on.
Yeah, Oregon is
It's
a mutual
private
combat
property. Nobody
state.
could do
I
nothing.
got 40 acres. I got 40 acres. You guys come
I
to
think we can do it there too. Let's go to
It
Renee.
has to be a mutual combat state. We gotta let them know we're doing it. We
If
gotta
it's
let
on
them know
private
it's
property,
sponsor,
it
we have to
doesn't
do all
fucking
that shit.
Gee, you'd think we had already tried something like that before. And you know what's funny is the other person that claimed to have been a bouncer and all that extra shit ran. It is hilarious that it's only been a few months since we actually did that, but it is hilarious that a new character can come on the scene and everybody can be sitting in a live with her, making the same jokes and thinking the same thing in their brain as she mentions doing things that we have literally already done for the past year.
I know, it's quite hysterical.
I'm sorry that I want to take bets on Painter not paying up.
I'm right there with you. We've seen this how many times before?
Because he's done this before and he's never fucking.
He's a weirdo.
Unapologetic.
You ought to look at his past.
I'm
Before you go with Donna about his past, you ought to
I'm
go
not
after old
I'm Lady J.
Painter's past. Just
Right,
saying.
hey, why don't you talk to hey, where's Painter? I want to talk behind his back. Get in here and talk for himself.
Giggles need
He'll never come in here, bless his heart.
and Dodge first.
Bless his heart.
Come in here and talk for himself. I don't talk to Painter. Why you ask him about the fine detail? Because he's the one that wanted to put up the money. So he might already have a ring for us to do it. I don't know.
Money first.
He jumped right on this shit. Maybe Big Dog Lefty wants to do it.
Yeah, we get the money first.
Big Dog Lefty don't want it. Well, I'm telling you that
And
Painter
I'll tell you what,
jumped right on it.
I no hookups with no GMs. With no.
Well, you're asking me questions. I'm saying Painter jumped right on it and threw $1,000 offer on top.
Of course he's going to. He talks out his ass because it's TikTok.
Got a point. Got a point, Giggles. Got a point, Giggles.
I'm not
So
saying
seriously,
I'm saying
wild.
Painter talks out his ass.
That's why it's kind of funny to have a squirrel in their ass now to fuck with them, huh? Because they take this app so serious. Now there's a
Painter has
squirrel
talked out of his
app.
ass for months.
Because Painter's solution is he's just going to block you and then he's going to make
And
a
he'll
video
delete
about
videos.
it.
Painter
And then he
will make a
deletes his
shit ton of
videos.
videos, and then when he gets called out, he'll delete all the videos and go quiet.
I mean,
Okay, well, hey, this is on
Seriously.
rewatch. I leave everything I have on rewatch, and he'll get all this.
Giggles, don't know him very well. You gotta get to know your opponent.
Look, she saw Painter's big old fucking ugly ass and shit. And she thought she had a fucking partner and shit. She
Well,
been
that one
saying,
guy.
Painter and I. Now everybody's in there like, Painter's a bitch.
Dude, what's the one big fat guy that has the cape that wears like the diaper and the weird bandana that was like a wrestler or something like some
Captain Underpants.
Was that it?
Yep.
It was like a book.
That's what the fuck Painter reminds me of.
Can you believe I thought I was a mermaid for 2 fucking years too? Because they're idiots. And
Nobody did.
Nobody did.
Nobody believes you were a security guard. Nobody believes you were a bodyguard.
That's the thing.
Is that Libby?
Go, Libby, go.
Period, Libby,
Go,
tell
Libby,
her.
go.
Spread them with truth. And that's the beautiful thing of all that misinformation. I spread them
I
myself.
get that, but I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Antifa really did call my job. So.
I feel like at this point, Giggles is that girl in high school that is surrounded by a bunch of people who are making fun of her and that she doesn't realize they're making fun of her.
Yes.
She has no idea.
He has a big old
Well, in fucking Oregon, man, we got weird motherfuckers around here.
it's all over the United States.
I got a dude that stands on the street corner with signs of aborted fetuses.
Absolutely, yes. And I've got somebody down the street that does the same.
And he just stands there in front of schools and shit.
Dude, I had to pull a block cutter on a guy. It's weird. My salad with Pepsi at fucking Winco.
I never grew up with that.
Do you do any runs?
No, I'm not. I don't. I have chemical insensitivities. Okay, Angel. Okay. So yeah, I have problems with anything with even right now. I have problems with sugar substitutes. I have problems with smoking cigarettes around me because of the chemicals in cigarettes. I have problems with certain dyes and perfumes, people wearing stinky perfumes or certain dyes. I have problems with certain detergents, certain foods. I have, allergies. It's a real fucking thing. But no, I don't get prescriptions because I'm afraid a prescription will end my you-know-what. So, yeah. Well, you probably ought to. I'm very, very careful before I allow a doctor to prescribe a damn thing with this type of sensitivity.
She on that good.
And no, I wouldn't go out to see it. And here's the thing. If I did those type of things living in Portland, do you think I'd still be alive? Do you think I'd be able to function as well as I can on this app? Or do you think I'd be a fucking zombie?
You think you're functioning well on this app?
Giggles, are you functioning well on this app? I have never seen anybody.
Angel, you just don't like the fucking competition, bitch. Quit being a hater. You don't like the fucking competition. I'm a funny ass fucking bitch and you're hating it. And quit coming to me with tips for how to train your kid to be a better artist than me.
I don't want anybody to train my daughter to be an artist. She's a natural born artist as it is.
Did you get her that calligraphy set?
Not yet. I will though. It's for Christmas though.
Hey, my mom. Did you research why? Did you research why I threw that out?
Yes.
You understand that the reason why I told you to get her that?
Yes.
Because she is 11.
Yeah. Yeah.
That will set her up for the rest of her life and more success in just what you're planning on doing.
Yeah. She wants to do a lot of stuff, and I think that's one of the things that she's going to try. So when she gets older,
When I was in the 6th grade, I had this teacher. Her name was Miss Valley Davidson. Y'all probably heard me talk about her before. 2 things that she taught us to do in the 6th grade, and y'all have heard me talk about this before. She taught us to cross stitch. We sewed a quilt, and she taught us calligraphy. I was about 11 years old. Maybe that's why I'm set up for the rest of my life.
Was Giggles your teacher?
I don't know.
Like harmonica and trumpet and calligraphy and these lost.
Did she just say calligraphy?
Who the hell is going to be doing it in the future? We're going to have a bunch of people doing AI and computer gaming technology training and marketing, blah blah blah, and we are not going to have any damn.
Can we? Where is GOP at?
He just dropped.
Can we not send GOP in there? Do you think she let GOP up in the box?
Oh, I hope so. I think he's scared of her.
GOP, I got a mission for you. She's talking about playing instruments. Like, I literally, one of the reasons Bear fell in love with me was because I used to play the piano, right outside of her room and shit. Do you think she's read one of my cosplays or something and she's just fucking copying that shit?
I don't know.
We'll discuss it. Oh, hell, I'll unblock him and message him just
no, but you guys like making fun of Giggles. But Giggles come right out and ask several times.
unblock Dodge.
I've been saying it. I've been saying it. They just been more aggressively trying to dox me. Hey, what about that boxing match? You already got squirrel in your ass. What about that boxing match?
That's what I don't understand why all you guys block people. Man, that's stupid.
Well, sometimes you don't find it. That's how the troll are going to get GOP on me.
Baby, your side. Nobody could enter your side and get.
Everybody blocks people.
It doesn't matter. We would enter y'all's lives and get blocked, bam, right off the bat. And that's what's become the joke. It's your guys' side. It's block people.
I hop around to everybody still.
Well, I mean, baby, the side you normally sit with are people that
I
do
sit
that.
with everybody. I sit by Sam, I sit by Angel.
Every time I've gone live, my moderators know not to block anybody because they're going to find a way to get in anyway. So
I don't even believe in blocking. You know, unless
I don't. That's me.
Idiot.
I mean, except if I just really don't want to, see you, I'll block you.
I got blocked from Dodge. That is no shit just because I went over to...
Honey, everybody's got blocked by Dodge.
He was funny.
Honey, what the fuck? We've all got blocked by Dodge.
Yeah, but there was no
We're mad at you.
box, Angel. You were always
right.
there.
I mean, there's a lot of people. There's no reason, but they've all gotten blocked. I mean,
exactly.
You just enter his live and he'll block you.
Respect the blocker. If they want you blocked,
yeah, just respect the block. It is what it is.
That ain't what happened, though. You ain't letting me explain.
Don't go
crying. Watch Dodge.
Oh my God. Shut the fuck up, Marge Simpson. Good God. That woman, every fucking live she goes in, I got blocked by Dodge.
Is that fucking Connie?
No, it's Renee.
I fucking hate that bitch too.
I mean, I just say how it is. Little cock, little cock, little cock. Little cock. Who's saying that?
I'm not.
Is that Giggle?
It's a squirrel. It's a squirrel.
I was like, what's happening right now?
Exactly.
Little cock.
I want to be high for this shit, but I'm not.
Little cock. Little cock.
George, you broke her. You literally broke her.
You run like a little bitch, like he is?
I don't know.
Is he coming up? What's happening? Are we serious? If not, I'm going to bed. What the fuck?
Dodge. Hey, Dodge.
You're going to bed at
Wait, Angel.
4 o'clock?
She's literally saying she hasn't blocked anybody and she hasn't muted anybody, but look at this.
Angel, the host has a question, but Angel.
What?
Which one of Dodge's team members is Squirrel? Does he know yet?
Screenshot it.
About something.
Yeah.
No, it's my buddy. My buddy of Dodge's ass.
Yeah, does she have her? I think she does.
No, he got something behind the
Renee.
booty bunghole because he want to be famous. All right, he can't get.
Hey, Marge Simpson. Marge, stop talking about how I blocked your ass. It's gotten old already.
How is that?
Every fucking live you go in, you talk about how Dodge blocked me. Get over it.
When a squirrel pinches your nuts because they're up.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Is that the voice you get when a squirrel pinches your nuts?
I'm talking to you, Marge Simpson.
That's the voice a squirrel fucking douchebag gets because a squirrel's up his ass pinches nuts.
What are you God fearing yourself?
How does that squirrel feel? Which one of your buddies is actually the other half of Giggle?
Block somebody by going over to somebody else's life.
Douche. He's a douche.
Hey, Saggity Ann, shut the fuck up.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Fucking loser. How did it feel to be conceived in a barbell?
Hey, just so y'all know, Bear has said that she'll agree to meet Giggles wherever she wants to set up this exhibition match.
Make a date of a ring.
No, you're the one with the invitation. You set it all up and we'll be there.
Angel said he was fucking. Hey, Painter wants
Where would you like to do it at, Giggles?
Painter wants you for $1,000.
Where would you like to get your ass whooped at?
Hey, Painter wants you for $1,000. You gonna be there, Dodge?
Where would you like to get your ass whooped at? Chicken shit, bitch.
Where would you got that, Dodge? Painter wants you for $1,000 here in Portland.
Wait. There was so much yelling. He was meeting, but.
What's wrong, Giggles? Now, you have stated that you can beat Bear's ass. Let's set that shit up. We've got some time off after the holidays. We can make this shit work. Somebody should have informed you that when we say we gonna show up, we motherfucking show up. You dumb cunt.
Fucking get me there. Fucking shut the fuck up and tell me I'll be there. Get Painter there too. Fucking cowards.
You have to
make barricade. You're fucking nice. All right, I hope you have good medical insurance, you stupid fucking bitch.
Giggles, you have to make the arrangements, and they said they would be there.
I don't gotta make no arrangement. Make it in a state that I won't get in trouble for fucking creaming a 4'9" female.
That's why they said you make it. So if you make it in
I
your
said
state.
it just now. Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon. Tell me when you're available. Get your fucking cheap flights. Get your posse.
Oh my
Portland, Oregon.
God.
Everything goes here. We'll cage match.
Okay, I have
You think it's fucking shit here? It's fucking Thunderdome. You think TikTok is bad? Fucking big old bad dog? Come to Portland, bitch.
Okay.
I'm on the line for everybody on TikTok.
What did Bear do to you?
Everybody. Hey, everybody. Portland needs a tourism. Portland needs a charity. These people got big fucking mouths. You want to fucking hang out in your fucking fucking shack?
People on the internet.
Hey, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Giggles have a video on her page right now of her looking up flights to Florida? If you go look at Giggles' page,
Yes, she does.
Supposedly looking up flights to Florida. But now she wants us to come to Portland? The balls on this bitch.
Yeah, I got a family to take care of, Giggles. I ain't going out of Florida.
I'm pretty sure she said that Mel said it's not a two-party state in Florida.
Because she hides in a cave and she does woman-on-woman crime and she fucking will be the sixth wife.
She does
fucking sixth wife abuser. Woman-on-woman crime and she fucking doxed me the other day. Do you guys pay attention to my content?
But she didn't dox you.
Do you pay attention to my content? No, you don't. Reneen does. Tell them why.
She's gonna spiral
Pay
again.
attention to my content or what? What's my content?
Go watch my content or shut the hell up, okay? If you piss somebody off the level, they're willing to book a charity boxing event.
Bear doesn't dox people. She doesn't make it go after people.
Oh, yeah. I'm rubbing your guys' butt. You're in the shower over here.
I do not know Bear.
Whatever.
Join the live Giggles.
What is that spring noise?
I'm done.
Marge Simpson's like, I do not know Bear. I don't know what she's capable of. Why do you not like Bear? I cannot believe that I am as good at this fucking impression as I am. Oh my god.
Your throat is going to hurt tomorrow if you don't stop.
I know.
Say what you mean. Like I said, we got a place. We don't got time. We got the people. We got a place. We don't got time. We got Portland, Oregon, where everything goes. We're gonna love doing it.
Portland, Oregon is the heart of America.
We're gonna fucking love it. We
all know this now.
We could use the tourism here. So this is a good thing. It's a fucking great thing. We're good for kids. You're getting me excited. Your guys are getting me pumped up hard here. So yeah, we need to set a date on this, and I'll find the arena. The best thing ever.
Well, Bear says you do it. Now you just got to get Dodge and Painter together.
I just was in Giggles Live. Giggles Live. And I heard her just screaming and saying, "Come on, Bear." You know? I'm like, what are you talking
We
about?
are in a mutual combat state. It's
Shit, I'm gonna pee my pants.
Well,
I don't
if
know
Bear goes
Bear.
up there, she's not going up there without Dodge. So why don't Lamar
I don't know Dodge
go
either.
up there
Just
as well?
sitting there.
I'm just saying.
I don't know East Nasty.
Do for
Just
one.
sitting there. Or GOP. I'm just sitting there.
Wait, are
I
you
don't
still
know.
on the
I just
fucking
don't.
blocking? Renee, are you still on the blocking part of this shit? Because that is way over. We don't care who blocks you.
No, I said I don't know any of you guys. Period. Not East Nasty, not Giggles, only by just stopping in the lives and chit-chatting. But no, I don't know nothing. Nope. Don't know shit about who's fighting who and who's fucking ignorant, who ain't ignorant. Well, I hear Blues is, I hear GLP is, and then you hear this one is. But then next week is a different story. So no, I don't know.
I'm back. Okay,
Sorry,
that was
I had to
like a
pee.
tangent way off. I'm sorry. What the fuck? I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, I mean, I was just like, are we getting in with this thing?
I don't think I don't understand your obsession with Bear. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't.
Always been a princess way too long.
Barbie's got
Hey, they were getting to the good part. Where are you going?
She blocked me. Why did you block me, Giggles? You
No.
chicken shit bitch.
Because they stopped like giving her praise. Kind
Are
of
you
like
are you afraid? Are you afraid of Bear, Giggles? You the one that ran your mouth and said that shit. Sorry, I gotta go to another account.
For kids.
Hey, it's got word on the street that your days are numbered. You and Bear are cruising for a bruising.
I think it's hilarious how we're not getting along with Angel or Libby, but yet they're both in there like, yeah, Giggles, you're not wanting to do this one. I promise you. This ain't your fight, honey.
Oh, Jesus, can you let me talk for just one
No,
second?
it's my life.
No, it's my life.
Hold on, I gotta make myself private so I can go back in.
It's getting good.
My bad.
Bro, that video you posted this morning, oh my God. I viewed that at the
Jesus, here we go. See, I can't even fucking finish.
No, you can't, because you don't know back. You don't even look at my content. Okay, 3 years ago,
You're right.
Wait,
You're
I'm
right.
going
I
to go
don't-
way back to where I started with another person on TikTok. Because you only been on
Oh,
there
fuck.
2
Here we
years.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
And I did a lot of work. All those dollies and all those shows you want to see, they took down and they destroyed all of our work, and they destroyed our non-profit. They destroyed everything we worked for. Okay? And I've been chasing, me and my friend been chasing these little bitches.
That has absolutely nothing to do with what is happening right now.
Fucking Dodge popped up. With a bear behind her. Is that enough for you?
That has nothing to do with what is happening right now.
Giggles. I stole money and
They
he
seem
gave
to
it
be
to some
afraid. They seem to be
stupid-
afraid to put a bear in a ring with me.
Where did they steal money from?
I don't know.
Are you talking about Lamar?
Renee,
in here
you're
entering yourself.
They do not
Tell us
scam.
what-
They do not scam.
They do not scam. We were there.
Running interference.
So please by all means,
I don't
the
know.
proof that you have.
Yeah.
If you have proof for me, please by all means
running
show
interference
it.
from Mudbug Pussy.
You guys are asking. I'm not involved
Show
in this.
that
part.
proof.
Somebody bought the
Show that proof.
Counter offensive.
You don't have any fucking proof. Show it. If they are
Mudbug Pussy. Mudbug Pussy. Counter offensive. Pussy. Mudbug Pussy.
I'm trying. I guess Dodge bought this girl a washer.
Yes.
Cleaning
No. We all did. We had
We all did. We were there.
And all the money went to her. I don't know what the fuck y'all think y'all are talking about, skimming and scamming.
That girl lives in an apartment building that supplies washing machines.
That girl lives in a fucking trailer.
They did the research, they checked, they provided their receipts last night. You're not even listening to my thing yesterday. You're laughing, feeling like it's a skit and a joke. There's no real victims and hostages in skits and jokes. Yeah, she lives in a fucking apartment building that provides washer and dryers. So yeah, scam. You fell for it.
I've not seen any proof. Have you all seen any proof?
We saw it all last night. You're a day late.
We saw where the fire was in her damn trailer, you fucking crazy.
She lives in a trailer. She doesn't live in an apartment.
You keep fucking
You can't listen and talk at the same time. I'm sick of it.
Keep fucking muting
Can't
me.
listen
Keep
and talk
muting
at
me.
the same time.
You're
I'm
next.
gonna start dropping people.
Do it.
You can't listen and talk at the same fucking time.
Come on, let's go.
There you go. Can't listen and talk at the same fucking time. I ain't doing this.
You don't
I'm dropping
join
you
them for
next. I'm
scamming
done.
and skimming. That's
I'm
bullshit.
done. I'm dropping you.
Drop
I'm
it.
telling you guys,
Drop.
I don't even know anything.
You showed a proof last night. We were all there. You guys haven't even looked at my content to know why I'm pissed off. You're an uneducated audience with your uneducated opinions coming at us as the Bear Protective Service. I ain't taking it. This is mine, not your lives.
Yeah. But I'm
The
thinking,
Bear
you know what?
Protective Service is on the
Renine's like, yeah. Now I can talk.
I'll find the arena. That's not too hard here. They like money here. It's for charity. You know, things can happen. Things can be arranged.
She literally, like, Ashley
yeah.
literally showed us where her wall was on fire. The whole night of the Dickathon, she was live in the boxes in her fucking trailer. Where does this woman get this shit? She lives in an apartment complex and they supply washers and dryers.
We've literally seen her hang her clothes out on a line in her yard.
Bitch lives in a trailer in the country in fucking Delaware.
The same place she got Mel T being like a high school friend.
Whoo! Oh, now Painter comes in.
Now that the Bear Protective Services is gone.
Hold on. Hey, Painter, somebody go in there and tell Painter that if he agrees to meet me, I'll drive to Georgia tomorrow. Go tell Painter I said that. I'll get my ass in my truck and I'll be there fucking first thing in the morning for him to not whoop my ass. Chicken shit, bitch. I'm so sick and tired of all these fucking wannabe fucking badasses and shit talking all kind of shit about whooping my ass, but then they expect me to come all the way to them. And then I do. And then they fucking run. Good God, this bitch has been Painter and I all fucking live long.
And Painter, if you can't make the appointment, I'm willing to figure out how we can do this and not get me I have a clean record. I ain't gonna get no criminal record because some piece of shit little fucking bear, 4'9" bear chain smoked in a goddamn Outback shack. You know, that ain't enough for me to get no criminal record for. This will be done legitimately. Squirrel, on the other hand, can't speak for her. She's a real person. She's infiltrated their group. She is gonna fucking play with those motherfuckers. So yeah, Painter. Any input?
Which one of y'all motherfuckers is Squirrel?
Figure out the details, Painter.
Not fucking it.
Somewhere.
I don't even understand what squirrel is.
Who's are you, Squirrel?
I know from last night.
You know what, Painter? That would be perfect. That would be perfect for me too. So yeah, that would give me plenty of time.
Painter just said, I can do it, but it'll have to be after February for me.
Why don't you try this, Painter? Why don't you figure out when you can fucking do it and then start talking shit? You
Is he
chicken
gonna
shit.
start dieting now?
Dumbass number 2 has entered.
I'm a full fucking platter. And I do not lie. We are 2 goddamn women. I don't control the second one. You have sabotaged our fucking big business, Aggie and your team. And she's up your fucking ass. Enjoy her.
Flopping has got a big fucking mouth, and so does God something.
Hello, East.
Hey, what y'all doing?
Raising my blood pressure before I go in and make some charity money.
Raneen is so fucking stupid, she doesn't even realize that I was God-fearing. He's like, and that God-fearing, and so is God-fearing. Floppin's got a foul fucking mouth, and so does God-fearing.
Stop that dog in
Hey,
and
grab the rewatch.
Doing great.
East, grab the rewatch instead of time to recap. You fucking no. Grab the rewatch on this. The whole fucking the whole protective bear unit surrounded me. But what you got against bears?
I know all you guys.
Gaslighting, fucking bullshit.
I don't know.
So what you're trying to say is basically Bear's bodyguards came in and surrounded you, right? I would think with you having so much experience being a bodyguard that you would have seen that coming. Having been a bodyguard for Vanna White, even though Google says Vanna White has never had a fucking bodyguard in her life. It also says that she likes crocheting. I wonder if Giggles got the idea for crocheting these dolls from her cosplay with Vanna White.
Maybe Vanna White's squirrel.
I have nothing smartass to say to that. Fuck.
I think
Has the
they got
squirrel
resources we can't even imagine.
has the squirrel up your ass only been today?
The squirrel stole my stapler. Are we gonna do a full fucking show for Portland?
Oh, I guess we all get in the fucking ring.
That'd be hilarious.
Fucking beating the fuck out of each other.
That'd be
I ain't
hilarious.
wearing no
We got a full
boxing
fucking
gloves.
show for Portland. Portland's hurting for money. It'd be funny. It'd be great.
That was fucking hilarious. I had just got done telling somebody from our group to go over there and rile this bitch up, and literally the whole fucking I'm gonna have to rename their class now.
Bear Protective Services.
The BPS. Bears Protective Services. The BBGs, the Bear Bodyguards. I'm gonna have to take Ricky off the list though. I don't know where we're gonna put him though.
Boy, bitch boys.
Fucking hell, maybe? What's an idea?
Bitch boys.
They wanna, I'm all for it. But you know what? I don't think they're gonna want
charity event. I love
the
it.
fucking picture fool ya.
Do you think Beverly makes me have a fucking charity snack down in Portland?
Yeah,
I gotta get more ice.
someone to sit down pocket.
By the way, if y'all haven't tried this, it is really good. It tastes like it's like the perfect winter drink. Have y'all ever had rum chata?
Yeah.
Like I feel like the apple Red Bull with the Fireball with a little bit of like rum chata, fucking perfect around a fucking bonfire in the wintertime.
I had a gay guy at work that used to make awesome rum chata cupcakes.
I'll be right back. I'm off to get ice. I'll turn them up for y'all.
Fucking from man-shed coast, these little fucking little yuppie bitches from the hills. You yuppie bitch from the hills? You know, your parents are fucking cousins. Come to Portland.
There's no hills in Florida, Giggles. They're all in Oregon.
Racism from the fucking shed, safe in the fucking hills. Bring it fucking here in an arena.
You're from the fucking hills have eyes.
Anybody else think it's like really hot when Giggle starts getting aggressive. I can't control myself over here.
I never spoke to you before. I guess I know all you guys. Whatever.
Who said that? Ass. Who said that? Make it so hot.
Everybody's flopping and all these other fucking and
This is fucking entertaining as hell.
I haven't met any fucking buddy yet. This just started.
It was funny as fuck. Watch the rewatch. I started shutting their ass. Wait, Renee, hold on. I started shutting their mics off to warn them, right, one by one. I was like, you can't listen if you're talking, because they started fucking trying to bully and shit in my life. I had to remind them I was a host, and they started shutting their mics off. They started dropping them one by one when they don't learn the lesson. And the last one just left voluntarily. You have been so proud, so proud. I'm learning this fucking shit. And squirrels up their ass.
Angel's never
fucking
been
ass.
And neither is Motivated Lady or whatever that one. I don't know. I don't know these guys. Like I don't know East. Like I told them, I don't know anybody yet. I will get to know people as long as they don't block.
Is that my best friend?
Who
is that talking?
So mad about the block.
Pisses you off.
Is that Matt and Jenny over there on that panel?
Sherry, the fact is, you put your fucking ass, fucking mouth is.
We might have to make a Simpsons category.
I'm saying, Bear's got a big ass mouth.
I feel like I feel like we should watch a video.
I feel like you should tell me who's on that panel right now.
It's like East and
Marge. Renee.
I feel like at some point Giggles is going to go back and rewatch this live, so I kind of feel like I want to show this video. This is a video Bear made.
First up, we have weighing in at 125 pounds and standing at 4'10", Bear. Now we have Dodge Montgomery weighing in at 230 pounds and standing at 6'2" tall.
Let's get ready to rumble! Y'all ready for this?
First up, we have weighing in at 100.
That was just the funny one. I don't know where the serious one is.
Hold on.
I think it's sent it in the group.
Well, I got a couple of them.
Hey, let me kiss your bloody mouth.
That was just the one I was wanting to let everybody know the height and weight difference.
Definitely are going to be very small next to Giggles.
Please don't show the AI ones.
I was about to.
Oh, wait a minute. I ain't ready. Fuck. Good goddamn.
Good goddamn. I love that part. That's hilarious.
Oh, shit.
Correct.
There's one we made specifically for Augie.
No, I was embarrassed at that moment. I was very mad at you. Let's not relive those moments.
Yeah, it might be that one.
So some dumbass skank on TikTok.
We love you, Augie.
We love you, Augie.
Find it.
I didn't hit you that hard. Bitch hit me that hard. Y'all see that shit? Y'all see that shit? Oh my god, are you okay? That's already a busted lip. Alright. Body shots. Go! Shit, go! Alright. Don't hold back.
Damn, Dodge. So wait. So you mean to tell me that I was able to help get 3 out of 4 warrants on you and get your ass whooped all in the same year? I deserve a fucking award for that shit.
That's why I said if it wasn't for you, Augie, I mean that was a lot of entertainment for lots of people. I mean, we really owe that to you. You have really done some accomplishments.
Like,
I knew how to work a crowd. Like, you never saw that coming, Dodge, and that's the best part.
I remember us saying, a lot of people paid a lot of money. A lot of people sponsored that trip to Texas. I remember saying, when I get back, y'all gonna get to see an ass whooping. It might be bear whooping my ass, but y'all gonna get to see an ass whooping.
Yeah, that's one of them. I was like, we'll just fight in the front yard. Like, we'll do a little showdown just so they can see us wrestle it out.
All right, let me get back to.
I didn't help. Well, you know what? Honestly, you know what? Booze kind of helped out a little bit too, because yeah, listen, we got our little footprint in all these damn warrants, honestly, out here kicking ass and shit. And then Bear had to go and kick your ass for real, and that just made it more better.
And if there's one part where he talks about like how, and she loves me, like she hit me like that, and she loves me. Like, what do you think she would do to somebody that she was mad at? Like, those are just little happy jabs.
Listen, I was trying to get Dodge to realize that if this fight didn't happen, I was going to be, 1, very upset, and 2, I was like, you got to go find him and whoop his ass, or I'm going to beat up Bear. And obviously, he's going to want to protect his woman. No, he don't give a fuck. Because it still never happened. I'm disappointed in y'all.
I do not.
This Bear got to whoop your ass.
I do not. There was a guy that, I think it was Big Dog Lefty, he was bragging about this guy that said that basically whooped a couple of women's ass or something. They were going to jump his girl and shit. I don't feel like I would ever have to defend Bear that way. Like, I mean, Bear got her taken care of and shit.
I
think when he first came down here, we went out to the bar or whatever, and after that, I told him, I said, just, if anything ever happens, like, and we're in a bar and like maybe we're like across the room from each other, and you see something start to happen, like, give me a minute. Like, if I need you, I'm gonna let you know, but give me a minute. If I can handle it. So don't think that I'm such a little girl that I can't handle myself. And I think I proved that to him, and now he's like, oh, bitch, got it. Like, I'll be outside smoking a cigarette.
And I think people around here already know that, because I've never had that trouble in any of the bars around here, and they know Bear around here. I mean, it's not like she's a bar hopper or anything, but
she got stained out there in them streets, huh?
Yeah, when you come in with a cut, they don't really.
Yeah, Cotton Mill Mafia. Yeah.
Oh, I die.
But ain't neither one of us out here bragging about whooping some ass and shit. I mean, it ain't like we're those assholes that are on here saying I'll kick your ass and shit, because that's just not.
I heard you talk on here for about 2 months straight about some whoop ass.
Yes, after the fact, like after I got, like people were trying to say I got arrested for harassment in Mobile. I'm like, no, the only thing I've ever gotten arrested for in Mobile was for whoop ass. In fact, the only thing I've ever been arrested for up until that point, whoop ass. But I'm talking about the whole damn year that Craig was threatening to like whoop my ass and shit and come to Florida and all that shit. I didn't address that shit because there was no point until it started looking like it might happen. He totally fucked up when he told me where he was at.
And he said that he was going to come to you.
If he hadn't got fired from his job, I I was going to show up and surprise his ass. And I'm like, well, I'm coming back. At that point, it looks realistic, but I'm not going to sit here and damn talk about whooping somebody's ass. I know I ain't fucking ever going to see in real life to whoop their ass. But, I mean, now that we've gotten accustomed to flying, shit, I mean, hell, it ain't nothing but a fucking plane ticket and fucking opportunity stopping it from happening.
I'm gonna drop down, send you a video, and I want you to play it. And that's what I thought about you and Craig fighting the whole time y'all was going back and forth. I'm gonna be right back.
See, my kids know too. I mean, they've seen me bow up to grown ass men like that. I don't fucking play like that. My kids don't worry about me either. I mean,
have y'all seen that video, my new haircut? Because that's what Booze reminds me of.
No, but what was I gonna say? Giggles went from, like, she literally said she was an MMA fighter in that live. Like, have y'all ever seen an MMA fight? And Libby's like, have you ever been an MMA fighter? And she's like, yeah, kinda.
My favorite part is when Libby says, when she Giggles asked, do you believe I was a mermaid for 2 years? And Libby's like, no, we don't believe you were a mermaid for 2 years. We don't believe you were a bodyguard. We don't believe you were. I'm like, go, Libby, go. That shit was hilarious.
I just sent you the video. This is what I think of every time Booze talks.
The video is age restricted. Hold on.
You know it's about to be good.
I was at the Mirage last night, 18 and older, and got myself a prom date. Hey, broski, 2 Heinekens. They want a shot at the title? You gotta make sure they're ready. You know what this is? This is my new fucking haircut. You know what that means? I'm getting some fucking pussy tonight. My boys, they're coming out. They all got the same haircut. They're getting some fucking pussy tonight. I'm gonna grind on every piece of pussy that walks through that door. Alright? I'm gonna fucking grind them till my fucking dick falls off. Bitches love my haircut. And if they don't, fucking skanks. Fucking skank. Fucking skanks. Fucking skank. Skanks. Yeah, this collar's popped. Because I'm the fucking man, and everyone should know it. I swear to...
That's Booze. Not really. But it does sound like Booze.
Like that sometimes.
Huh?
Does my accent really sound like that sometimes?
Yeah.
Bro, that's what I hate. That was like, I specifically hate that accent. Hope I. Aw.
That's what I think of every time I hear you talk. Especially when you get mad. God, when you get mad, it comes out really badly.
Yeah, I sound like Philadelphia street trash.
It's not a different damn person. I checked the person. Hey, guys, I'm on top of that. Scroll check the page. Scroll check the profile. Wait. Scroll check the page. Scroll check the profile. Scroll went over the audio really well. I went over the audio really well. We both said that's fucking Bear, okay? We both said that Augie's the first follower on that account, and Captain Dodge is the third one down. That is fucking a fake fucking account. So, give me the full legal fucking name of Jenna with her address. I can send it to a lawyer, or get me Bear in a fucking charity ring. I ain't gonna fucking fight redneck fucking bullshit with people.
I get it.
Wait a minute, what's wrong with redneck?
Hold on. Does anybody seriously think, okay, now don't get me wrong, Bear does have like spy accounts so she can come in the live like while she's at work during the day, but does anybody actually believe that Bear has a troll account? Like, Bear has had the opportunity to like insult people in lives and shit and can't even figure out how to insult them in lives. But y'all think Bear's got some secret troll account out there named Jenna? Jenna was just in here last night.
And it's funny, like, how am I here, Giggles, and Jenna's in the comments? Like, how does that work? I'm right
Hold
here.
on. Literally,
I'm just so
Bear asked
funny.
Jenna. Bear asked Jenna last night. She's like, "Hey, are you still here? Did you want to get dropped?"
Yeah,
Like,
we were both in a box at the same time.
and I don't even know. It sounds ridiculous for us to defend this shit because this woman is just delusional. Like,
Comments and everything for
Renee
hours
Peter
on
gas
hours.
these blowhard racists from the fucking sticks. They think they hold way much more power than they do. They need to get out of their fucking shacks. They need to fucking get in recovery, get off the goddamn alcohol, quit chain smoking 2 packs of fucking cigarettes, and cut some goddamn grass.
The teenagers.
This baby's been out to sea with the boys too.
yeah, just stop drinking and chain smoking and go wipe your ass and creamsicle on a fucking doll and shit. All in the same sentence.
All I'm gonna say is, I can't believe just because I go in people's lives, I know everybody.
In the state of Texas,
I don't even know their first name.
hands-free device only. You don't have to have
Hold on.
a phone in your hand. You can put it on a.
If one of you nigga beat me up, guess what I'm doing? Boy, I'm pressing charges like a motherfucker. Man, I'm pressing charges. And then I'm taking my disability papers to the prosecutor's office so we can enhance the charges. Because you jumped on a disabled person, a legally blind man. Now, your attorney can go get the pictures all they want to and videos of me driving doing this here. He legally blind. And you jumped on a disabled man, boy, your motherfucking charges gonna be enhanced like a motherfucker. And he a community activist. And he a youth advocate. Boy, your ass gonna be in trouble like a motherfucker. And boy, get what? I'm gonna take this eye out when it's time to come testify. I'm gonna feel my way around the courtroom. Yeah, I'm gonna feel my way around the courtroom when it's up there. Say, they go have the Bible out. Will you put your hand on the Bible? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, like I see this. Yeah, sir, the Bible right here. Oh, okay. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, truth. So help you God. Yeah, I do. Then when I get there, if one of you nigga beat me up, guess what I'm doing? You know who God fear what is? I told that bitch to shut the fuck up, and what the hell does she fear?
She still don't know who God-fearing was in that fucking live.
I don't know who God-fearing was, but I told him to shut the fuck up.
Dude, I can't.
She's upset because I came in sounding just like her. She literally thinks I'm a female with a rough voice like she's got, and I was in there mocking her. She does not realize that it was me in the live.
Start screaming. Well, there you go. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll go where I want to go.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I like being in your life. I laugh. I'm having fun. I don't care.
We have found the squirrel.
I don't, like I said, I was no part of no fucking team. And like I said, I was never even in a Dodge box. First one I ever was in was Apologetic. The one green teddy bear with Ella Bean.
Oh my god, that squirrel?
He had to come in there and run his fucking hole then. So I gave it back to him.
This woman, every live she goes in,
Well, Dodge blocked me for no fucking reason.
Sounds like the Surgeon General's stepchild.
No, she sound like fucking Brad ad.
did y'all hear Libby and the Angel in there? And she's like, Dodge blocked me. And everybody's like, he blocks everybody.
Dodge blocked me off his live. I've never go in Dodge boxes.
Look, if we ever get in a live with that woman again,
We should all just talk like this. It's not hard.
I don't think I can.
He does it with like a northern accent too. It's
We're
not
gonna have to
hard.
practice, Augie. We're gonna have to practice.
He said
I
it's
can't
not
growl
hard.
while I talk. It's not possible. I can't growl and talk at the
Dude,
same
I
time.
bet her fucking throat is fried talking like
Mm-hmm.
this.
She does it naturally.
Oh man, I know she has to keep her fucking glass of water close.
Got to, because I can't even do it.
My throat's gonna be sore as fuck tomorrow from doing that shit.
How do you move it like that though? What do you like? What muscles are you using?
You gotta growl. You gotta growl when you talk.
You gotta tense up your stomach. You gotta tense up your stomach and just talk with your upper chest in like fucking grunt.
Like you're gonna poop. You gotta talk like you're pooping.
Yeah, you got
Poop while you're
Like you're trying
talking and talk like you're pooping and everything.
Dude, this is funny.
So, I did a corned beef last night. So yeah, we're good. We're not starving here in Portland.
I want to point out something for everyone.
What?
For everybody that was in that live, for anybody that wants like future gotcha moments for fucking giggles. This is giggles. This is giggles.
I am a real bear outlaw.
Dude, that's so crazy.
Wow. He still thinks I can get to New Jersey and back for $88.
That's fucking, hold on. That's giggles implying that she's looking up tickets to Florida, and she says in the caption, it's just so cheap to reach out and touch someone these days. But for some reason, now Giggles is backtracking and she wants Bear to fly to Portland.
But they never click the fucking link. They never click to see it's not ever $49.
Oh, it's never $49. But I'm just saying, this bitch is implying that she will fly. Of course, absolutely nobody's like this shit, so I guess nobody takes her seriously, but still.
And those ads are like last minute. They're not joking. From that time she seen that, she had 1 minute to go get on that fucking airplane.
Yep, she sure did.
Either way, Giggles, you done ran your fucking mouth and said you would fly to Florida. How come you ain't flying to Florida now, bitch?
Did I tell y'all a secret?
Reach out and touch me, Giggles. Reach out and touch me, baby.
I didn't want to tell y'all this because I felt like it would just cause a lot more issues and stuff. Since I went to Mel T's house apparently for vacation instead, but I was able to fly without my license.
How'd you do that?
Illegally.
It's possible. No, it's not. It ain't legal. You just go up there and you just tell them that you ain't got it, and then they'll put you on the phone with someone that I don't know is some national hotline, and they ask you questions about yourself that only you would know.
You're full of shit.
No, I did. I think she said she lost it while she was there.
I lost it. Yeah, I think I threw it in the trash. But in South Carolina, they don't print like at your DMV anymore. You have to. It's automatically gonna be 14 days, which nobody gave me a fucking notice about that shit until I threw it away. And then I was like, "Hey, I need a license." They said, "Nope." I said, "What am I supposed to do?" And they said, "Well, we can print you this out, but then it ain't gonna be worth it." I said, "I ain't coming in then." So then I just walked up there and I said, "Hey, I got like this. I got my card, and I can tell you my name." And they said, "Okay." And then they put me in a special line, and then they put me on the phone. I had to do it going there and coming back.
Is that a fucking special line?
I was scared shitless. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and then they sprayed her hands with some stuff and put them through a sensor to see if she was a criminal or if she had stolen identity.
No, that's not what they did. They just made sure I didn't get no, boom booms on me. Yeah. I was like, "Are you gonna call my mom to verify? Cause like she might answer."
They don't know if it's your mom or not who you're calling.
Bro, they know.
And
They know.
Allison has a lot more knowledge than people think, and a lot.
Like
more
I said, if I
happening
don't do this in Portland, mutual combat for charity, she could get in trouble for fighting me, and I could get in trouble for fighting her because we're unlocked.
Listen, you have Bart and Marge in the same live right now. You have Bart Simpson and Marge Simpson in the same live.
I
We're
feel
just
like
saying.
East isn't in there anymore, but I feel like East has had the same conversation with somebody else before. Like, this is the exact same conversation that Craig had, talking about how he could get in trouble or we could do it legally and all this shit. Like, it's literally last year all over again, all bundled up into one little dumbass package called Giggles.
I hate that y'all like now just like Giggles, right? Because I liked her, and then nobody liked her, and then she stopped
Let
liking
me
me.
just
About everybody.
hold
liked
on. Let me just tell you something though. She keeps on hollering about this mutual combat. I want you to look in Google. Is Oregon a mutual combat state? Just look that up.
They think they are.
No, they don't.
I don't.
It says,
Yeah,
it says,
the thing
it
about
says
mutual
clear on
combat.
there.
The
It
thing about
says they're
mutual,
absolutely not.
it doesn't prevent you from getting a charge or a court date. The mutual combat thing is only really viable at the court date, where if both people go in and say, "Yeah, we agreed to it," then the judge is just less likely to pursue the charges.
Yeah, most places they said no, that it's still too much of a liability. Like even if it's mutual combat, like
Well, I'm just saying because she keeps on
there's still
hollering
someone
mutual
gotta be
combat,
liable.
mutual combat. Like
East
she's
is
wrong about
literally
that.
The
East
bitch
is
has a broken
literally
foot. Why is she thinking this?
East is literally using Giggles Live to advertise her live. She just said, "I will be live at 7:30. Love y'all."
About what, me?
Giggles got that clout.
She knows we watching Giggles.
I just need a fucking break, man. Booze, go with the topic.
I'm too busy focusing on Giggles. I can't stop thinking about her. I think about her night and day.
Gross.
I mean, if
We
you
have
keep
some
thinking
weird-
about her, she might get a squirrel up your ass there too, Boozy.
Oh God, yeah.
Just saying.
Careful
what you wish for.
How does all this entertainment happen and then I still feel like TikTok has to revolve around me for the whole night? I don't know. I was disappointed. I was like, how dare this woman come up in my box after this live and pretend it never happened?
Bear, has my package been delivered yet?
Good God, man. I'm going to email Amazon right now. Hold on.
We found the squirrel, Mel. The squirrel stole the stapler, and we really need the stapler back.
What are you expecting? That pack supposed to land in that?
It's Sunday. What the fuck?
No, I'm wanting to put Hellcat's painting up, like right there.
It still says arriving today, but it does not say it's out for delivery. And I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
It's a holiday, dude. You probably won't get it today.
Listen, we gotta find squirrels so we can get our stapler back. And when we get our stapler back, we're gonna take these dolls and we're gonna staple them to a tree, right in their buttons.
You can staple the buttons. Can't look them in the buttons. You can't get it. You gotta staple the buttons.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, people. She's like, and people are so fucking dumb saying they're gonna look her in the eyes. You dumb fucking idiots! It doesn't have eyes. It has buttons.
Buttons.
Try to look me in the eyes. I'm gonna turn your eyes into buttons. You're gonna be my new toy. You're gonna be my buttons.
Buttons.
I need that live for the. What are you doing?
Duct tape and shit.
You are not gonna duct tape that.
You dare.
Why wouldn't he?
Hey, did you know she left us a note on it?
Yes.
What does it say? Read it to the crowd.
It says, "May this peace bless your love for many years. Congrats to you, and
bye.
Congrats to you both. I wish you 2 years of happiness." I'm not duct taping it. I am, but I'm not like ruining the painting by doing it. I'm just putting it on the back.
Consuming substances featured in this live could harm your health. Well, we know that. Kratom, alcohol, tobacco.
But as if this shit show wasn't already shitty, right? Y'all wanna give like half of the fucking characters damn kratom all of a sudden, and then just see what happens. That's so unfair.
Dude, I hate how that one lady got up there talking shit about Dodge Kratom, man. Talking about, look at my Kratom. I get it from a fine fucking tea company. I was thinking, man, it is the same fucking shit. You just paying more for yours.
A fucking tea company.
Don't you remember that? Who was it?
I always thought that Laura was the only one that
I
drank
thought
it.
that was it was somebody in Texas. I know that.
Was it Holly?
I think it was Sassy.
No, it wasn't Sassy.
Let's talk about that though.
Your mama, wasn't it?
We gotta talk to Booze about that though. Cause how the fuck who's Holly? We're gonna have to find her.
Oh yeah, you talking about that day when she came and said she was doing all that in your defense and East defense?
Yeah, and then a month before that, she came in my live talking about she was gonna see my kids soon.
Yeah, she said she worked for defects and she's gonna be seeing your kids soon.
But we need to figure out.
She's been stalking me since she's from Dodge's live. Honestly, I got screenshots from back in like March.
God, you better take her back.
Yeah, Dodge, man, you can't let anyone be family, friends, and faculty and all that.
This hooker's out here trying to stir the pot. First of all, she just said for real, fuck Augie. Like, let's just go ahead and get her unalived, and then steal her child in the process. Because that's exactly what she did when she ran over to Booze and starts fucking with him and says that we sent her. So first of all, why?
What are y'all talking about?
Holly
with the two cats around her name.
Melty, what is your confession?
You're Holly. I knew it. God damn it.
Mel's confession is she got Dodge fired before.
In the club.
So Dodge, like be real, like straight up, right? Not got you fired, but who all has that you know of has affected your job whatsoever?
Affected his life in every single
Like
way.
not how many times it happened, but who do you know for sure did it? You know what I mean?
Sabrina.
What, you talking about this last time?
No, Sabrina called the Coast Guard on me like a year ago, and I had to take off work until I got my captain's license renewed.
Yeah.
But as far as like whoever like called the company I was just tripping for, I don't know. I mean, if I ever go to court, I will subpoena that information because I'm pretty sure it was either Sabrina or East or somebody. Sabrina actually said she had an email. She's like, I got email proof. But that's not actually my full-time employer. My full-time, I've got the same employer that I had a year ago when fucking.
No, dude. What if it was that lady who made the hat for you? Remember, she was like, she has very fucking. What kind of source did she say she had?
She said she had it on very good authority.
Yeah.
Look, hold on. Listen, if that bitch did not, first of all, y'all got to understand what you wasted. You have to understand that job was a trip job, meaning it's never going to be a full-time job. I just go fill in places, okay? So a place where I was filling in. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I was tripping for them. They were paying me cash money. I wanted to work at least one more trip with them. But it's just a temporary job. Now here's the thing. If Kristen didn't call them and all she did was come in alive and say, I have it on good authority that Dodge lost his job. Just her saying that, if you didn't get me fired, I would be bragging that you did. I would be saying, I called them, I emailed them, I fucking got Dodge fired. Because at this point, if you didn't, your ass just got outed for all of your fucking dirty laundry. I mean, you being married to a fucking cop in Gulfport and wanting to go out and get you some fucking black cock. You being in a fucking police officer with a 22-year-old young black cock and then fucking kidnapping a motherfucker. All your shit is out there. And if you didn't call my job, I would be fucking embarrassed. I would feel really fucking shitty if I were you, because you caused yourself all that extra fucking shit just
What
to
are you saying,
get in a
young?
box and say I have it on good authority that he lost his job.
What are you saying, young black? What?
Cop.
Hold on, y'all are saying two different things. Augie said cop. What'd you
And I
say,
said
man?
cock.
With a CK.
Yeah, that's what the word is. It's
Let me break it down for y'all since you brought it up. Okay. And I'll show visuals.
Thank you. I know it went.
All right, hold on. It does not surprise me, okay? It does not surprise me that this happened. Okay? Kristen getting arrested along with a cop that kidnapped a dude. Kristen getting arrested for being in a police car with this young black cop. It does not surprise me at all, because not too long ago, Kristen sent this message to Bear talking about how she wanted some big black cock from that dude.
We don't know him though.
Put two and two together. What was Kristen really doing in that fucking police car with that young black cock?
I'm gonna have to go to that local high school and ask about her.
But what I'm saying is you got all that information put out about you by me, and you mean to tell me the only reason it happened is because you walked up in a live and said, I have it on good authority that Dodge lost his job? Bitch, if I were you, I would be like bragging about getting me fired at least. Because I would hate to think that you got all that shit outed on your ass just because you felt like being a pick-me and busting up in a live and talking some shit about me.
Listen,
The
just do like
scales
what I do.
aren't balanced.
If you just say things, okay, that's pretty much doing it, right? And so then I guess I'm new to this shit. Anyways, just say it. Make sure that when you say it, it really sticks with them, right? It makes them lose sleep at night, because then they're gonna report you to the feds, and then the feds are gonna come question you, and then
The night that they tried to say they got me fired from my job, I literally showed Augie a text message between my boss and I the day I came home, and it said, I'm on my 2 weeks off. I've been working for Comar, but I'm ready to go whenever y'all get ready to go start back up and shit. Like, that's my real boss. That's my full-time job. And my boss has already fucking dealt with Sabrina before. He knows how she is. And he still hired me back as soon as I got my license back.
Yeah, I just sent you a video, and I'm not gonna say name any names, but this person is fights very similar to her mama. But I don't know who it is, but I mean, you can show it to the class.
Listen, I don't know if y'all ever read an email that I have emailed before, and if I emailed y'all's jobs, I swear y'all be going down one by one. My emails are fucking on. They're just mwah, for real. I paid attention in that class. Chelsea, she's in two places at once. She's two people. Duh. You slut.
Is that Julie?
I don't know who that is. I can't name any names to protect the innocent.
Oh, shit. Is that Julie?
I don't know who that is. Don't say her name.
Oh, shit.
What? What's happening? I'm confused.
This is how. Just saying. It don't fall far from the tree.
Damn. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to have show and tell.
Now, mind you, I don't know who this child is. This is just some random video on my phone.
Damn, Tampa schools be having it like that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. This looks like that video Craig tried to show me to make him look like a badass that day. Like, if Brittany Ann's watching, this looks like the video he tried to show me that day of a beatdown that happened. This is funny. Hold on.
I made one when Aldo threatened my family. I made one of my family doing gangster shit together. Fun times. Trim your nose hair, bro.
Why do I
Almost
feel
quit.
like this video was evidence at some point?
I feel like
All right, everybody mute.
Wait, stop. Why are we not
You know good and damn well that was Julie.
I don't know who that child is. I just know that's a random video on my phone.
Hey, Giggles, that's that girl you were talking shit about in the shed that day.
on. Booze, did you know that you went to school with Veronica and y'all know Dawn?
What? What? Oh my god.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
I want to count the punches. That's what you call a 10 tap. That's a fucking 10 tap. That bitch hit that bitch 10 fucking times before she ever got a hold of her hair.
Listen, I'm just gonna tell everybody now. I ain't throwing hands no more. I'm gonna just send GOP to do a drive-by on your house and then just go home.
That bitch was wearing a mask when that fight started.
That was during
bitch
COVID.
Beat her fucking mask off. Like, where the fuck the mask?
I don't worry about my kid either. So, I mean, I don't worry about her ever. She got her mama in her.
That girl was black before she hit the ground. Julie whooped a straight up fucking blackness out that bitch. Like, she straight up cracker after that shit.
Y'all, the feds bugged my phone because Sam turned me in.
No, I don't know that name, Goose.
Take them and do all that stuff. Then you gotta figure out a movie with them or some type of book or some type of thing to wind them down. You gotta put them in bed. You gotta give them their nightlight or whatever, glass of water, whatever they want there. Yeah, the nighttime routine, it can really take a lot of time to get to bed.
I know. I had 3 boys.
I know.
I had 3 boys.
It's very ungrateful work. Nobody thanks you for doing all that type of work, but it's really a lot of work.
My kids are very respectful, and they are very high up on the ladder, man.
Well, mine is too. But you cross her, she gonna let you know.
It sounds like Bart Simpson talking to Marge.
My daughter is very respectful. She's very, very nice and sweet and calm and cool and collected, just like her mama is. But you don't want to press the button.
That bitch got knocked the fuck out. Like, did she get suspended for that shit?
I think she got a 3-day.
The buttons.
She got a 3. Julie, get out of my life.
Stop it! The Catholics are going to charge you $200.
Like I said, I didn't know any of them. I didn't know any of them. I fall asleep. Listen. I didn't know any of them. I fall asleep in a live. This is before I realized they were spying on me without fucking knowing it. And I wake up to them saying, "There's that Giggles. Get that Giggles." And be like, "What the fuck? What did Giggles do?" You know, I started calling my partner up, Squirrels, like, they keep wanting to get the Giggles. They keep wanting to get the fucking Giggles. They're driving me a nervous fucking wreck. They keep I almost quit TikTok. I almost fucking quit TikTok because they get the Giggles, get the Giggles. I was like, what the fuck did I do? So yeah, no, I almost quit because I kept on calling my friends, like, what the fuck? They want to get the Giggles. Huh?
They got 6 motherfuckers in that son of a bitch right now. Like, she kicked out all the fucking entertainment earlier.
Booze, you wanna roll up? You wanna go? We're gonna come pick you up. Me and GP's coming to get you.
I have social anxieties.
Well,
Yeah, $88 round trip.
listen, we're gonna pull up. We got some houses to go knock on.
I feel like if we go to Giggle's house, we're going to end up with threads stitched into our flesh and strung up on puppeteer fucking
Not if we
things.
bring Squirrel. Duh. I found Squirrel. Have you seen
So
Squirrel?
we know who Squirrel is now?
Yep, we know who Squirrel is. All the info is in the WhatsApp.
I just texted it to you, Boo, so you have to get your boots on. Hey, Dodge Cast.
Can you what? Can you what?
I think she's sending you something.
I'm watching you. You've been after me for how long trying to dox me? A year with Augie? And Squirrel's been watching you. Again, 2 artists. Not one snook. Tell that to Augie. I'm going to...
This bitch just said we've been trying to dox her for a whole year now.
I tried to get in her super secret Facebook group, but she wouldn't let me. She kicked me out. Here, I'm about to send you Squirrel's video he made me. It's top secret.
I think it's funny. Julie joined the live. I went in there. I'm like, I'm a moderator. I will kick you out of this live. Get out of my live. She's like, they're talking about me. I'm like, we're not talking bad about you.
I fucked around and looked at the buttons a year ago, and I've never been the same since. Fucking concubine child.
Me off either because I told Bill that if they move my desk one more time, then I'm quitting. I'm going to quit. And I told Dom too because they've moved my desk 4 times already this year, and I used to be over by the window and I could see the squirrels, and they were married, but then they switched from the swing line to the Boston stapler, but I kept my swing line stapler because it didn't bind up as much, and I kept the staples for the swing line stapler. Okay, Melvin. And no, it's not okay because if they make me, if they take my stapler, then
I gotta stop or I'm gonna piss on myself.
I told you. It's a super secret video. It's only for me. Giggles, you hear that? You can't hear it because it's only for me.
We found the squirrel. I'll be right back. I gotta go piss.
Fuck anymore what anybody else's opinion is. Again, there's 2 women over here I'm representing. Not one. Not one. You guys can't count. Can't fucking count. We'll start with you guys being able to count. 2 women. One's a squirrel, and up your fucking little gaslighting asses. Because you guys gotta come
God, Giggles, please learn some new content. Can you say something different?
No,
We
because
get it. 2 people. We know you are crazy and you have 2 people in that brain.
Yeah, but also like Booze is also 2 people. You ain't never heard him split?
I know. We've seen the movie. Patricia will come out. We know.
How many times is she gonna say that? Again, I am 2 people, 2 artists over here. I mean, how many times?
Dude, I'm Augie and him.
She sounds like Lefty when he's trying to reaffirm his own point continuously. Like when he was going at that tatted chick.
I'm a free turkey, Angel. I got a free turkey. And how many days we have until Thanksgiving?
You know what I got? I got a free honey baked ham.
All right, Angel's back in there.
Yeah, he's excited because that turkey's in the sink. I made him corned beef last night, and I mentioned making corned beef hash. He comes home with a free turkey. I guess he's thinking corned beef hash for breakfast and turkey sandwiches and turkey. I don't know. He got turkey defrosted already. So it's only Sunday. He already got a turkey going. He got me cooking that turkey before Thanksgiving when he's hosting vegans on Thanksgiving. That's a bad plan.
Who's hosting vegans?
My husband has a vegan relative, okay? And because the person's a vegan, they're kind of an outcast. So I offered to let the person come over here and have my kitchen and host a vegan holiday. That way she can be with my husband and she can eat her fruits, nuts, and berries. And there won't be no fucking family drama and there won't be no fucking bullshit on the holiday. We can celebrate, our sacrifice of the bird the next day, sacrificial bird the next day. Because I do have other people to invite over that are going someplace else on Thanksgiving that I'm just not going to be going to. You know what I mean?
So here's my question. How about the vegan relative just eat all the sides and not mess with the turkey?
This person is so vegan and just so anti-harming animals that they won't even be like sitting at the table with people with a sacrificed animal or any products. They're pretty stern vegan.
And yet, they're going to be sitting at a table with people who are going to be sacrificing the turkey the next day.
I think that we should go back and listen to the rest of the live. I feel like they had a part. This is the part that they missed. Oh, Rachel, you should come in here. They said they did the laws of power. We're missing the laws of. That was the part that we were supposed to go watch because they got the laws of power that they're trying to lay out for us. Apparently,
When was that?
I'm assuming after how far we already got. If I
Who's
gotta
live?
do it, you gotta do it.
Tracy?
Where did GOP go?
He doesn't want to listen to it either. No, I'm kidding.
Bear left too? What the fuck? Do we not do Love You Bye no more? Good God.
Well, East is about to be live in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
That's going to be exciting as fuck.
I'd rather try to figure out if Tracy's dentures are wired in or not.
Oh, it's taking forever to load for some reason.
Because you got the age restricted. So, I don't know. They ain't no telling what she's doing.
Did the internet just shut down or something, Bear?
She said that me and Craig stopped being friends a long time ago. And I said, did he know that? This is the most fun series for me.
And I did that in a live, and I also made a video where I...
All right. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
How do you make a redneck version of Laws of Power?
My phone just took a shit. It's not, I mean, it's still playing their live, so I know I have internet.
Artist, and we can be fucking with you, and like it could be me this time or her next time. We're fucking with you people.
No, I'm back. I accidentally disconnected. My boobs are big, so when I moved my tablet, it just went on the. I do it all the time. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Out of the box.
Richie asked me this. I think it was Richie. row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
I'm exiting out of everything. All right, let's see.
She tried to get you to sing along, and all she got was a messaging.
Hey, I did the redneck laws of power, right? And the very last one says, "Don't get stuck in one mud hole." Feel that?
I don't know why this shit is taking forever to load. All right, who was it? Tracy? Boom, 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 boom. There we go.
Don't trust every cousin. Law 2.
Don't what?
Trust every cousin.
All right. I wonder if it'll pick up where we left off. Boom, 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 boom. It's not working worth the shit.
The stream recorder.
All right, so here we go.
What? Are you out of your fucking mind? Just so that speak and that enough. Okay. How do I switch the camera? Was it East? She said something about my dog ate that book. My dog ate that book. Yeah. Okay. So here, can you put me in the big screen before we Tracy? Yeah. Okay. I just want you guys to know if you're gonna get on this app and you're gonna show this book, right? And you're gonna throw it up on a screen. It's so comfortable. Sorry. Right. If you are gonna throw this book on your screen as if like, oh, you got all the powers, and the spine of the book doesn't look like that, right? And you do not have things highlighted and written and notes everywhere. You don't have it's not turned up where you don't have. This book has been.
Sam, you can bring that book in this live and go over every single law in that book with me, and I will make you look like a complete fucking jackass.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn how wrinkled up that book is, or how many notes you've taken, or how many fucking passages you've highlighted. You bring the fucking laws of power to me in this live, and I will make you look like a fucking dumbass.
Hang on. Why is she taking notes on a book when a book is nothing but a collection of notes that are already... What a weirdo.
She claims that she brought this book to TikTok, and if it was not for her, then the laws of power would not be on TikTok.
God, what a delusional fuck.
Read the book cover to cover one time, like a normal book, right? But then the second time you read it, that is.
Law 12, pretend you have cancer.
Well, 16, lose your child at least once.
Didn't she literally hashtag cancer sucks in one of her videos?
Listen, I told you we need at least 2 dedicated days for Tracy and her receipts. Only Tracy.
You get like a workbook.
Yeah, you get so much more out of it. Every time you read it, you get more out of it.
Yeah, and then when I read The Art of Seduction and what other one? He has one other one. And then when I started watching him, I reread it again, right, with my workbook to see how much of my perception of it had changed.
And it was quite a bit. Like, I feel like every time.
Hey, what's her Instagram?
I have.
Probably prison wife lover.
I haven't looked at her Instagram.
Because it don't make sense. It's like a meth head's daydream.
Prison
That makes sense.
wife.
She was doing two activities and she got distracted a lot on her Instagram.
Oh my God! Look at all the videos of Jade. Okay, where's the cancer video at?
A recipe one, I think.
Good God, she's got a lot of shit on there.
Hey, did you know that the court said that she didn't have cancer?
Second or third video back?
Did you also know that she made a 50 or 48 long minute video to me and Austin with her mouth like semi-wired? I've got that still. It was wild. You've never pissed off Tracy until she makes you a damn near hour-long fucking video after she gets out of mouth surgery.
Oh shit.
Toxic mold. This is why I love TikTok. This is the vibe. Algorithm is always on point. Let me show you. I just opened up TikTok after spending the last 3 hours on that bathroom floor around the toilet.
I just want to read the
I
caption.
think I was gonna get on and make a video.
Hey Rusty, if I'm dying, I'm posting it all. Part 1. Hashtag toxic mold and battle with cancer.
So she's the mom that was passed out on the bathroom floor. Got it.
Hold on.
I think I've got the video where I told her I wanted to fight her, and then she said, "Are you gonna fight a 100% disabled woman?"
Somebody hide the chat. Somebody undo the comments real quick. I want to read this shit. Part 1 of toxic mold and battle with hashtag cancer.
I'm gonna mail her a letter pretending to be Rusty.
Did I think I was gonna get on and make a video? No. But the meds be hitting, and I feel like this is really important.
Oh shit.
Okay. I just want.
Oh shit. I gotta Snapchat that shit.
Toxic mold. This is why I love TikTok. This is the vibe. Algorithm is always on point.
I want to vibe on the other side.
I just opened up TikTok after spending the last 3 hours on that bathroom floor around the toilet. Did I think I was gonna get on and make a video? No. But the meds be hitting, and I feel like this is really important.
Oh, well, that's nasty. All right, where were we?
And I feel like this is really important. Got it? Got it? Okay. I just want to...
Hold on, she said something. She said in the process of swapping out something.
I just opened up TikTok after spending the last 3 hours on that bathroom floor around the toilet. Did I think I was going to get on and make a video? No. But the meds be hitting, and I feel like this is really important.
In the process of swapping out my veneers for implants. Okay. So they're implants, which is probably why she can't seem to get used to them.
Got it? Okay. I just wanted that was for Jade. Sure, she's gonna make profiles of me making fun of me. Anyways, that's how I take my power back.
Gotta control yourself first.
20. I have continuously said that I am going to start sharing about my experience with toxic mold. That and I have decided to document and share what I've experiencing right now medically and going through. Because, you know, life's short. I might not be here in a year. This could be it. Or this could be something that I get to look back on and truly be empowered by. As well as I would like to try to share some kind of information that I have, and I could help one person that is either going through it or prevent someone going through it. That's what this is. Look at that. Week 1, trash. Already developed blood clots. Settle in for a story if you feel so.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Oh shit. Girl, I'm not kidding you. I was waiting too. Okay, alright, part 2. Our friends were calling in concerned, saying that I was calling them
Again,
suicidal.
hashtag cancer. Why?
These crazy.
Why does she have any form of cancer at all?
Yeah, she's got Crohn's disease.
Okay, but that's not cancer.
Correct.
Okay.
Threats and part 3. And yep, we're doing it. We're doing it from the bathroom floor. With a heavy filter, no shame, missing tooth. This is my life right now.
Oh God, get off the bathroom floor though.
But you will not silence me. I don't give a fuck if you agree with me.
Jade, no one's silencing you and your 400,000 following. In fact, you've been going on and on and on and on for months. I haven't even responded or addressed it. Why? Because I'm fucking sick, you psycho.
No, it's because you lost, bitch.
Lost.
She got the man. She got the kid. She got the happiness. And you've got Crohn's disease.
Oh, I did confirm that Jade did not say that she owned the Bunny Foo Foo or the Sioux Falls. accounts. Those were not her. She admitted to having other troll accounts, but not those ones.
So Brittany Ann told a bald-faced lie.
Yes.
Go figure. All right, back to the laws of power.
Have read it or put time into that book, I've learned more and more, and definitely as I get older and heal or whatever, I have walked away with a different experience every time. And that book has so much information, so much learning, so much healing, and so much ways to protect yourself, right? I like to look at it from that angle. If you put that time into it as well. Because it's not a book that you can, it's just like not a quick, easy read.
No, it's not easy. It's not a one-time read. And it means different things from different places in your life when you're in different places in your life. But how many times have you been told, like, don't ever judge a book by its cover? You know what I mean? And then like you do, like, it.
I cringe every time someone is like, the 48, she's using the 48 laws of power for evil. I'm like,
that's not how that works. But when East tried to use it, and she was like, what do you do when you lie? Well, it tells you how to lie 3 and not 4. Right? Not 3 and not 4.
I was just thinking that.
So proud of herself. Like, you can tell.
Dude, that was so fucking embarrassing for her.
Eve has one of those voices that, like, she doesn't have to, like, laugh or, like, yell, but you can tell her emotions by the way she's talking. And she was, like, smiling in her voice when trying to make her point to Sam. Like, Sam wasn't gonna, like, slap that, like, right away and fix it. Like, she thought she knew something, one up on Sam.
It was that was so, and she will never understand. Maybe ignorance is bliss. She will never understand how fucking embarrassing that was for her. She will never understand how embarrassing that was for her. For her to look so stupid
like
and then her to
another
be like,
video, Laura did a law video, and it was
a few.
It was bad. It was really bad.
She did it recently?
No, this is like when she first lived, and she was like, I'm gonna use it against them or her or whatever. I was just like,
Augie tried to use the law plan all the way to the end. Oh my gosh, he hadn't even started the beginning. Yeah, I know. Remember in the video when I was I think it was when she was wearing the Christmas shirt in July or some shit. And
yes.
I was like playing all the way to the end, huh? But she didn't even. It was like the video. I think it was about Birdie Cheyenne.
I want to screen record the video glitching like this and fucking Tracy being like,
she decided to jump in and lie on their behalf, right? And so
wait, pause this. Let me just wait a second. How dare you, Brittany Ann? Now you know that is not true. If I really need to put those out there, I will. They lied to me, and I was a dumbass.
are they talking about you?
Yes, but also I didn't know that just copying her comment. I just stole the comment of the law. I never even knew which one it was. I just put it there just so she would know that my story was about her.
I thought they were talking about Laura.
No, me. I'm not playing. I told them I'm not playing by this game.
You're not even. You haven't even gotten in the Uber to get to the fucking.
Hold on.
Easy one. You tell me. Go dox the person that sells you socks, dumbasses. I wonder if they sell the people that sell them socks and underwear too. They dox them, they gaslight them. When people on here selling you guys shapewear, you saying, "Oh, you're too fat to have that on." You dox the people selling you shapewear too. Starting line, girl. Like, oh, what the fuck?
yeah, the sleeveless hoodie. Oof, that was still
Somebody else pointed out to me that it was a sleeveless hoodie crop top, and I was like,
It was.
Are you hot or you cold? Are you hot or you cold? Yes. But my favorite part, Augie, you know which law you really should dive into? Like, dive into. Buy the book, don't just read the title. But there's a chapter about not overshooting your mark. Right? Be very particular where you aim when you're going after the enemy. Be careful to not overshoot your mark. Read that chapter because, ma'am, I just want to let you know. In these chapters, it will tell you like some of the things that you can experience when you do overshoot your mark, right? Make sure you set your aim correctly, because if you overshoot your mark, there's some things that can really happen.
Look at Tracy's cat trying to punch her in the face.
Yeah.
But like the FBI show. Okay.
Cat better watch out. It's gonna get a series with hashtag feline abuser, and she's gonna fucking cry his wife.
Do we have any proof whatsoever that Sam has ever successfully life coached or revenge coached anybody?
Define success.
Successfully life coached or revenge coached anybody? Like,
I mean, what do you consider the successful mark, right? Like they bullied somebody to like cut themselves. I mean, she's created Tracy the monster. So
well, I mean, eliminate Tracy from the equation. I mean, obviously, you can't use Tracy as an example. Is there anybody on this app that has made a video saying that Sam actually helped them?
no. We should all get our revenge coach license on Google.
Sam has a
revenge coach.
Augie's going to experience the overshooting your mark. Alright, don't get too happy.
And like Augie, also please realize that when I'm telling you, when I'm literally saying, no, that's not how this happened, this is how it happened, bitch, I'm doing you a fucking favor. I'm doing you a favor, you fucking idiot.
Tell me something, Brittany Ann. How is anybody supposed to take anything you say fucking seriously? We just heard you fucking give everybody the goods on Tracy. And now you have to admit that you were wrong or that you lied. How is you giving anybody any information helpful to them if nobody takes your information seriously? So far, all you've proven on this app is that you're just like everybody else. You obsess over somebody, and like most recently, you obsessed over Craig to the point to where you lied, gave false information, wanted to win so bad that you lied. You and Trace, or you and Sam, are basically the same, which is probably why y'all are best friends. But y'all are both the same. Y'all want so bad to win, but you haven't actually won anything. And why does everybody keep calling Brittany Ann the long game champ? What game has she won?
I don't know.
Has she won anything yet?
I don't think so.
Emoji.
Hold on. I want to see if East is live yet.
The bear calls herself on. Only thing that's bare on her is her ass constantly for that. Pedo, alleged pedo. He likes them young. He likes them
She
small.
does have a nice ass. All right. What happened to East? I thought she was going live at 7:30.
I don't know. I don't know.
Stop it. Oh, God.
All I know is that when the reason why people can't really put out receipts of me like doing anything that they're really claiming that I did. Like there's gonna be no gotcha moments with me, right? Because I don't do anything because I don't have to. I don't have to. Everything that that Augie's gonna do everything for herself. I don't have to.
Sorry, guys. She's embarrassing me.
That's okay.
Tread lightly, Samantha.
I didn't know what that was.
You think Lucy beats you up? Oh my.
Gotcha moments. Sam got on TikTok and claimed to be an expert on narcissistic personality disorder. Rachel DePalma blasted her ass for having to admit that she's not, which is probably why Sam's so obsessed with Rachel DePalma. It has nothing to do with the lawsuit. It has to do with TikTok. Rachel DePalma made her look like a fucking ass.
Because I didn't let Sam diagnose me.
My cat. She's so. Lucy is.
That's why she's so obsessed with Rachel DePalma, I think. You can win. I mean, I guess she won a lawsuit or she didn't lose a lawsuit or something. I don't know what all that entails, but I know on TikTok, Rachel DePalma made her look like a complete fucking ass. Rachel DePalma forced her to be in a courtroom where she had to tell the truth. And now Sam will never be able to live that down. Sam had to tell the truth or perjure herself, and when that lawyer or prosecutor or lawyer, I guess it was, asked her, "Do you have any training?" Nope. Have you been to school? Nope. What have you done? I read a book.
Isn't that crazy? I still don't realize like how young she is because she's so big now, but she's like in that super awkward phase where she just, when she starts to run, she'll slide and she'll just fucking throw herself into the wall. And I'm like, are you okay? Like, what the fuck, man? But she's in that like lanky, weird little phase, and she like does these weird arm movements, and I don't know, but yeah, she doesn't realize how heavy she is.
Who's the creepy cunt?
I think that's Lady J.
Yeah.
They all have like cunt names, so it's hard to.
Really?
Oh yeah, because Dodge called everybody the C word.
Yeah, it's like I think it's Lady J though.
Everybody, a man called you the C word,
and so
they decided
to put power back.
They took their power back. Calling themselves that?
Yes.
Okay.
That's literally the way to do it.
Sam called Aldo a cunt, and I guess he took his power back by getting into arts and crafts and shit and doing engravings. Yeah, remember that day Sam said, "I've never called anybody a cunt on here," and then literally I said Aldo, and she's like, "I did?"
That's how the waffle was born, right?
That's how Kingpin was born.
Yeah. I was Brittany Ann and the waffles.
And just like I know that she's got like the flip flops. Dodge had talked really bad about her, like her look. And she made a video where like she had dropped like 200 pounds, and for her age, man, that video was fucking hot.
Yeah, she was. It was pretty hot. I saw that one.
You know what? I'm gonna
What'd you
post a
say?
video. I'm gonna post one just like Flip Flop did, and I bet you if I do it, I'm a slut.
I don't remember talking bad about Flip Flop. I remember saying Flip Flop wanted me to talk bad about her because Flip Flop sent me a video or something of her, like when she used to weigh like a shitload, and I made it a point to tell Flip Flop, I saw this like months ago. Like if I wanted to troll you with that shit, I could have trolled you with it back then.
She probably didn't notice though. Where'd Brittany go?
Oh, right here. Oh. The amount of dumbass things that I have to remove from my dog's mouth every day, Brittany, I can just.
We got Eddie a toy. You know where that toy went?
Was there supposed to be something interesting about this live that we were watching?
We got our chew toy today. We were out
We're
shopping.
looking for?
And you
To
can like
make it to the fucking laws of power part. I guess maybe that's the part. I'm not sure.
Well, there's only 3 minutes left of it, so I guess
That was it.
that was it.
Cleans her fucking bullshit. When I say fucking cash, a fucking check that your ass does not have enough funds for.
I didn't learn nothing.
So yeah, I made my challenge, and I said anybody else can do that too. If we're gonna rent the ring, then fucking it doesn't just have to be the one fucking thing. It can be a whole charity event. I'm not selfish like that. I'll share a ring. I will. You can squeeze a lot of rounds into a couple hours. You know what I mean? This can be an organized fucking thing. Painter's in. Painter's a lock. He said, fuck yeah.
Oh, I know, but I mean, is he like a bigger guy or?
Oh yeah. He's not no scrawny little guy that's scared of friggin', TikTok clout. TikTok muscles.
No, I know he wants God. I heard him last night.
Well, not only does he want Dodge, he stepped up right away and said, I will give you $1,000 to be the one that comes in there against Dodge. Charity. So we already have earned the children in Portland $1,000 if this thing goes off. That's a lot of fucking money for kids.
Painter's a bitch. Painter will never fucking show up. I could drive to Georgia tomorrow and Painter would not show up. I could literally drive to Georgia tomorrow, take pictures of Painter's fucking trailer, go live and say, Painter, I'm waiting. Pick a cornfield. And that bitch will not show up.
We can use new stuff all the time. This is a revolving door in Portland. I know everybody's sacrificing fucking hard everywhere. So we gotta be creative. We gotta be creative grannies. So yeah, boxing grandma fucking I'll do it.
Oh, I heard you that day. I was like, it just got on, and then I heard you, and I'm like, uh-oh. So I got in. It was just you and me, and man, you were screaming at her, at Bear.
I got anger issues. At least I know how to properly channel them.
Yeah, they didn't answer you.
I have anger issues. I'll admit I have anger. I've had these anger issues my entire life.
They made a fucking fool out of you, Giggles. Angel, Libby, all of them made a fucking fool out of you. So bad that you kicked them out of your life.
It was hilarious. She thought they were coming in friendly, and it didn't end well for her.
They made you their bitch, Giggles. Everybody on this side of TikTok has now made you their bitch. Except for maybe Easton. It's just impossible for her to make anybody their bitch. But Everybody on this side of TikTok, every intelligent person has now made you their bitch. Like, they've, like, drug you around this side of TikTok like a rag doll.
How many crowd funds that fucking group has? I can tell you how many I have. None. And I'm pretty certain that Squirrel's never had any either. So, I've never known
I
to have
seen where
one.
Dodge helped a violence victim. A girl came in there and said she was getting beat or something. A girl came in there and said she was getting beat or something, and Dodge got right on it. It was like, I think the third time I was in his life. Dodge got right on it, got that girl a place. And then it was still fighting with Craig. That was it.
Dodge has told on himself. You know, I had Squirrel watching Dodge, and Dodge was watching me in with Avi and Sabrina. And Dodge said, anybody that sits around that bitch is an enemy of mine, and we're going to repo their fucking accounts. And Squirrel said, you better expect that son of a bitch to come after us with his group and start mass reporting.
What my girl is Sabrina?
And we've been fighting appeals.
Jeez.
Yeah, they reported me yesterday. That's our only power, is reporting and getting your content down and silencing your voice. They lie to silence your voice. They fucking created a whole fucking character and pretended they were a real family member to Raggedy Ann and Andy yesterday. They lied. They're fucking liars. They're criminals. Criminals fucking lie. Duh. I mean, we all know criminals fucking lie. Scam or scam. Grease is grease. Why would this be any different than real life where you got scumbag fucking...
Giggles. Why have you changed your tune all of a sudden? You made a video saying that you were looking up flights to Florida, and the minute Bear agrees to meet you for mutual combat, you want to run your ass back to Portland. We can take up the money to fly you here if you need us to do that. We can get you a plane ticket. We can get Lamar where he needs to be if he wants to show up. We can make that happen. That little bit of money gets thrown around on this app all the time. So remember that. Keep that in mind when you're making all these fucking threats and shit. We got people on this app that will fucking throw together a few $100s to fly your ass to an ass whooping. I think that people would really be interested to know not only what you look like. Hell, I mean, we've seen so many damn versions of you, we don't know. But we've got people that would love to see not only what you look like, but what you would look like after Bear stomped your fucking ass.
Everybody needs to leave her the hell alone. Just leave her the hell alone and pray for her, speedy recovery. That's it.
Exactly. That's what I was telling you. I see shit on the news, and I don't even know these people in here. I feel so bad for their families, and I, pray for their families and everything else, man. I'm not like that. I was really shocked to hear all the stuff that was going on.
I'm so happy to see her joining us, though. I'm so happy that she felt good enough to come in here. She's always sunlight in the room.
Yeah. I'm glad she's okay. Wow. Everything happens so quick sometimes. That's what they need to realize,
Yeah.
Things can turn real quick,
My husband came in and got my dog that was snoring. It's so cute. I love the way they are together. I just love it. It's so fucking cute. It's so cute.
It's such a bitch, and that's what they should be thinking about, is karma, because, no matter what, karma's gonna get your ass.
Here we go. Painter just came in the room. I see you, Painter. I'm not letting no friggin' cheerleaders up here today or any fucking Cub Scouts. No Bear Cub Scouts are invited to heckle my ass. No heckling heifers. Heckling Huskies. Heckling fucking hyenas. Huh? What?
Is that from Brittany Cheyenne?
I said I want to talk to people anymore.
I'm not their fucking school
Where'd
teacher. I'm
Odie
sick of their
go?
shit.
Yeah, I'm not their friends.
No, not even friends. Like, friends like that
me.
can be fucking enemies. When you listen to somebody who's secretly streaming you, making fucking a grouping of it, you know, and laughing and fucking, you know, braiding you on things that's like, see, look at these come in, the Moron Mafia. The Moron Mafia is smarter than your entire fucking organization because you got a squirrel in your ass. And I ain't got no squirrel in my ass. I also got no court dates planned. Nobody's fucking ordered me any pizzas. I ain't got no Ubers. And you guys haven't even made those phone calls to disrupt my live yet. So what's up with that? How smart are ya? Call me, motherfucker. Call me right now. Prove it. You want to come up and show your face? Huh?
Yeah.
Again, Portland. We got the place. We got the month. We got the people. Shut the fuck up. Know what?
Dodge named all his people the Moron Mafia.
That's what they were calling East Group. You gotta realize that I didn't start. I didn't start being considered East Group, right? And he's like, East your leader, East your leader. Dodge is treating this like some interactive fucking board game, so he can get to his ex-wife and have a justifiable reason to be next to his ex-wife. He's publicly stalking his ex-wife and acting like it's a fucking skit. He's a real sicko. So by giving a fancy title and calling somebody our leader, he gives a justifiable reason and he normalizes the sick act of stalking your ex. It's domestic abuse. So yeah, no, he's disguising it as a fucking skit, and he's deceiving the cheerleaders and the people that don't know what's fucking going on behind the scene here. It's fucking sick.
I'll be right back.
And he gave East Group the Moron Mafia name. And I had gone over there and found out that I was being secretly streamed because I'm one of two artists. So I was sitting in a box, right? And my squirrel said, "Do you realize that they're watching?" My squirrel said, "Do you know they're watching you?" I said, "They're whatting me?" And she goes, "You're sitting in the box with so and so and so." And I was like, "Yes." And she said, "Break out your tablet and go look."
Yeah, I see you go off.
So I sat there and I listened to them talking about me as I was in the box, listening to them. And then I went through my list and found out how many one of those bitches were, because I only friend for friend, right? Me and Squirrel only friend. Giggles is a collaboration. We only friend for friend. We aren't trying to get famous. We're trying to sell a few fucking dolls and sell a few fucking stories, you know. But we aren't trying to get famous. You know what I mean? It's a writer's pen. Anyway, so I go and look to see how many of those people that were talking behind my back and from my face were my friends on that list, and I got rid of them all, blocked them immediately. Well, that was Angel's Group. That was fucking Angel's Group. They think that they're famous, not famous. They're banter bubbles. It's real easy to figure out whose group is whose group. You know?
Yeah.
They're playing some type of weird fucking. They're playing some type of weird fucking computer fucking war game that they don't give nobody a set of rules for. Not me. I have a partner. I'm selling some fucking dolls if we could ever get through this fucking war matrix that they've created. Sickos.
Yep.
So yeah, we're always being streamed. They've proven nothing is private.
I said somebody's live today. They were all singers. Everybody was doing different songs after each other.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Well, we're gonna start
doing Tennessee something.
As soon as we can get rid of these fucking leeches, be it law, be it a boxing match, or however the fuck we can get rid of them, we're gonna get rid of them. And I have this really cool game that when we're all sitting around just shooting the shit, I pulled out a question on that one for everybody, and it went off really well. It played out really well, you know. So I got that, and I'm not telling anybody. I'm not telling anybody who produces my games so they can fucking steal my ideas. That's what these people do. They listen, they watch it like fucking cockroaches. They steal your ideas and they take it to their fucking groups because they want to be bigger than you. They're sickos. So I got a really cool game to play with our group. Yeah, I got a really cool game to play with our group, and I just pulled one question on somebody to distract them, you know, to refocus, and it worked really good, and it's a really good fucking thing. And we can keep that going for a really long time, okay? Because it's a pretty, it's a good one.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, we got that. Well, that's in between
These girls take a turn singing.
That's just gonna be kind of like trivia between when we get bored, dead air. When we get too hot to fucking diffuse it. You know what I mean? We'll use that as kind of like a little filler thing. But they've also got some other things planned. Like I said, I'm trying to plan a fucking full ass boxing event. Doing my part, man.
Oh, I know we are.
Huh?
I told you I'd be there.
So yeah, I'm trying to keep all this. I'm trying to keep all this shit legal. Then you got the Snoopy Augie investigation team. They're sloppy as fuck. They're messy TikTok, and they do everything illegally. They manufacture evidence. They create players. They do everything. Huh? What?
So all you need is a good lawyer, and they start pulling that shit.
Yeah, all you need is a good lawyer to fucking bust their little fucking gaslight and fucking criminal fucking ways. It's all Capone shit.
Exactly.
If you watch one of those, gaslighting shows, it's been proven that like if you watch one of their if you sit around their gaslighting chat and shit, you'll talk about
that kind of stuff.
Listen, if you interact with these people, right, and you get into their fucking little matrix show, they're gaslighting, so it will cause brain damage. You can Google that. If you get into a group like this, it gaslights, it fucking causes brain damage. That's why they're all so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I wouldn't be dumb enough to do that.
They're gaslighting each other.
I never went in that.
Stupid at this point.
Yeah, I never went in their box.
Yeah, the gaslighters. Gaslighting causes brain damage, so I try to stay away too.
Yeah, the box I was ever unapologetic. He says, "What, baby? I'm getting hot." He said, "You want to come up?" And I'm like, "Sure." So I came up, and then Al Levine, I can't say her name right, but Al Levine was in there.
Nobody can say her name.
Man.
Aveline.
Yeah, it's hard. Aveline. Yeah. So, and she was in there. Yeah, she was in there, and then we all went to East Nasty's Life. But everybody's got so many different accounts.
They've turned TikTok into mafia wars, and they didn't expect that a little innocent grandma would have a squirrel up her fucking sleeve. And now it's up their ass. Hilarious. You play or what?
They don't even.
I'm a double play.
They don't have a clue.
Like I said, no, you play or what? I'm a double play, man. Huh?
That's what you gotta be, sounds like.
Yes.
You got them where you want them.
Well, they can't fucking do nothing because now I know they're doctors and shit. You think we're ever gonna fucking produce Squirrel? No, we're keeping her under a writer's pen forever. We know how that she can show her work. We know how she can show her work. She gets to show her work through me. She just has to show somebody and say, "Hey, look, I did that work. I'm actually Squirrel." And she makes a fucking sell, and they can't fucking touch her life. And I'm funny as fuck. They can't do nothing to me. I don't give a shit.
There's a lot of people that do love you. I mean, I've been in lives where people just
do to me?
You know,
They're gonna beat me up. They're gonna beat me up. Huh?
It is. It's funny because there are people on this app that do really like you a lot. When I just stop in somebody's life for a minute.
Bear, mudbug pussy. Wait, because they're always listening. Mudbug pussy, you gonna beat me up? Okay, let's do it for charity. Come beat me up, Bear. Come beat me up, because I'm so afraid of you and your little bear cave. Come beat me up. Yeah, you can give the money to charity if you want to beat me up. It's an offer, mutual combat stage. Those two exist, right? You better break out that thesaurus, that dictionary, and all that shit if you're gonna be around me. Anyway, what? Huh?
I said, some of the lives I stopped in, for you, a lot of people do like you a lot, though. And
That's the thing. I don't need to be messing up their lives. I don't need to be messing up their lives, shit talking back to people that are shit talking about me. I don't need it. I don't need to get a bunch of people interfering saying, they're fucking cheerleaders. They're gaslit fucking little lemmings. I don't need them in here. I don't need them in here fucking thinking this is some kind of fucking debate. No. These people hurt our charity, and we're gonna get the fucking money back out of their asses. Just that fucking simple.
Exactly. But I'm saying there's people out there that when you go in their live, it's not none of these people, but other people that really do like you a lot. I mean,
I'm a nice woman in real life. I don't know what the fuck has been wrong with society. I started doing charity work as a like a 12-year-old candy striper. It's not hard for me to say who the fuck my mentor was. Somebody has to fucking be on charge of you when you're a 12-year-old candy striper. I didn't just go in the hospital and say, hey, I'm a candy striper, right? So yeah, I know the hospital because I'm not fucking brain dead. I know where I worked when I was that young as a candy striper, getting back in my community. And you know, like, ew, icky. I don't like hospitals now. No wonder. But yeah.
I don't.
Then I moved through the ranks my entire life. Doing picnics in the parks where I opened up my kitchen. I made stews and spaghettis and all that type of stretch meals. I get donated breads, and we'd all of us little girls would show up down in the park. And I've had little kids down there with me handing out bread, loaves of bread and rolls and stuff. To teach them about giving back to their community. They were safe. They had a bunch of us around them. We were just feeding people. Nobody's gonna hurt us. Those are back in the good old days.
They're probably jealous.
Huh?
Yeah, they're probably jealous because you got more. They're probably jealous because you got morals, and they don't.
Picnic in the park that got overran by zombies. It got shut down. It's like I don't think that exists anymore. That's what I'm trying to launch again. It was an organization. It was a really wonderful organization. It got fucking shut down. It was a really good organization too. So I'd like to see more of those pop up, and we got to replace the shit that's been closed. You know what I mean?
No, that's really mean. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, no, that's why me and Squirrel got this plan. Because us plotting grandmothers. That's why we got this plan to try to pop up a new nonprofit because they're closing, but who's gonna pop them up? I would love to see somebody fucking take that picnic in the park idea and relaunch that. I would. If you're gonna steal my fucking idea, steal the fucking good ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's called Picnic in the Park. Here's a way to get people fed, Irby. That's like eavesdropping. Because like saying you not fucking do nothing for humanity.
Hey.
Okay, here's what you do.
Somebody share the live with Augie and GOP. So, GOP has been fucking up a lot here lately, and I have decided that there can be only fucking one punishment. So, I have partnered up with a few of my silent partners, Squirrel, Beaver, Chipmunk, and Roly Poly, and we have all come together and we have collectively created a GOP doll. But GOP, can you turn your camera on real quick? I want to make sure I get the eyes and the nose and all that shit right.
No, I'm eating.
Do it.
Hold on. I got you.
You'll get it right.
Hold on. I got you. Make sure I get this shit right.
Come on, dude.
All right.
Are you creating it? Are you gonna sew it up?
Hold on, hold on.
No, you're full of shit.
Gotta put the finishing touches on it real quick. All right. All right, we're gonna start the bidding at $25. Now that first $25 is gonna go directly to Chipmunk, Squirrel, Beaver, and Roly Poly and shit because they put a lot of time into making this doll and shit, and I really didn't do anything but draw the face on it and stick a hat on this sumbitch. But
I'm fucking dead. But
do
give
I
me
do
$25.
do I hear $25?
Give me $25. Go ahead and give it to me.
You can actually make this thing hug you if you want to. $25.
Yeah, no, that's not bad.
I love it. Look at how spelly squishy it looks.
It's not bad at all.
Does he listen?
I think you can get 25 for it. A
I think
crispy fucking.
I really brought out the Mexican in you, I think.
I feel like you nailed it.
Do
Does
I
this
hear
mean that y'all
25?
get along at nighttime when
Do
I
I hear
sleep?
25, 25, 25, 25? I got 25. Do I hear 30, 30, 30, 30, 30? Do I hear 30? I used to work at an auction. I'm good at this shit. Do I hear $35?
Does this mean my phone stops ringing in the middle of the night a million times from all y'all?
There needs a box.
It's like
I think it's perfect.
I mean, compared to this,
I mean, she might want to actually steal your talent now. Oh yeah, you're good. You're in it.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like yours are like you get more bang for your buck.
Yeah, I think you're in the club now, baby. Squirrel's
Like
probably gonna fire her.
People can cuddle with my dog. That one you just stick in your fucking back pocket.
I know he's a little plumpy, ain't he?
Yeah. He looks snuggly.
I'll tell you what, this weekend we'll auction that sumbitch off, and everything's going to go to a good cause. It's going to go to buying coats for the kids and shit.
Well, we got to shoot the 25 to the founder because these things are very delicately made and it takes time.
Jordans for my feet.
The only thing it's not going to come with is the Make America Great Again hat or the actual. This. Basically, all you're getting is a sock. You're getting the sock. I can't give away the bear and I can't give away the hat. So.
Oh my god.
Y'all can do a lot with the sock though.
What a disappointment.
Y'all listen. Oh my god.
That was actually really good.
Julie, get out of my life.
Hey, Montgomery.
You gonna put a voice box in it too?
Hey, we can put one of them wind-up boxes in it. You pull the string and it'll say all kinds of shit.
See, that one we need at least 75 for if you're gonna do that.
$75.
That's the starting bid, so we actually need more than that. But that's just a starting bid.
Well, either way, we will auction this bad boy off like this weekend. And if for some reason you don't win this time, we can make another one. They're not that hard to make. You just need a sock, a stuffed animal, a Make America Great Again hat, and a Sharpie. And you can have your very own GOP replica. Something's wrong with you. You got something in your fucking eye. What the fuck is going on with that shit? Looking damn Asian over there and shit. Yeah, that's a lot better.
to send you a lost footage of Giggles. Hang on.
I need to give you a beard, though.
I just now sent you. I sent
Put
you.
a wife beater on it, and it'll be Trailer Park Edition.
That's weird. Block by bitch. And Jeanette, go get an adult account. And then you come back. Anyways, can you look at the lost footage of Giggles that I sent you?
Last footage of Giggles?
Lost.
Where'd you send it? In the Cotton Mill Mafia group? Oh, shit. It's flashing. It won't load for some reason.
Good God. Hang on.
Oh, I got it.
Welcome to the Good News Forum, a discussion panel focused on religious topics in the news. I'm your host, Philip Vernon. Today's topic has the nation in quite an uproar. It's the story of a second grader in Virginia who had the image of Jesus Christ mysteriously appear in her school photo. She's been dubbed the littlest angel. Please welcome 7-year-old Dot Goddard. On today's discussion...
Hold on, let me pause it so y'all can look at it while we watch.
The right one. That's not the right one. Hang on.
Tattoos on it too, dude.
Oh yeah, the beard looks a lot better. I like the beard.
We need to have it come down his neck a little bit, I think. I need the bear. Do you have like a toy in there that actually has latex skin on it? I feel like we need to put something down here to really complete the doll.
Yeah, just socket cut out holes where the legs go.
Oh, I have something. Hold on, I have.
Okay, they're too short little videos. It's one video, but for some reason they split it in 3 minutes apiece or whatever. But this is Giggles' lost video when she was on the Oprah show. Yes.
Play all three of them?
No, just do the last two.
Okay, Oprah part one.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Give it to me. I love you.
Welcome back. You know, for years we've been featuring...
There. I got a shirt on.
We need a penis for him.
I'm not doing no penis.
Yep. We're getting a little bit too into detail, aren't we?
That's the shirt I was gonna wear with the MAGA hat to be GOP.
Somebody find some footage of her talking about the doll she's gonna make so that I can make a funny clapback video. All right,
Okay.
we're gonna set GOP.
I bet you Giggles didn't know that I could find her Oprah interview.
We're gonna set GOP right over there. I've already formed an attachment to it, Barry. You're gonna have to find out how much Julie wants for the fucking doll.
You're not. Her boyfriend gave it to her. You're not getting the damn doll. You're just gonna have to get a different doll and do the same thing. I'll pick you one up tomorrow.
We're gonna start selling GOP dolls. just to fuck with her. Like, we're going to sell those dolls.
Okay, I will figure something out.
Amazing children on the show. Children who, like myself, are blessed with extraordinary intelligence and talent. One of which is 7-year-old Karen Goddard. I'm sure you remember her. Now, Karen is the first child in space traveling in a shuttle that she helped NASA design. You know what? Child prodigies, they touch our hearts and they inspire us all. And their siblings, however, do not. Personally, I like to call them the vanilla children. You know, nothing special. But today, we're going to put them in the limelight. And joining us in our studio is Karen's twin sister, Dot, along with her parents, Ronald and Wesley. Dot, Ronald, Wesley, welcome to the show. Now, it goes without saying that you must be very, very proud of your other daughter, Karen.
Yes, we're very proud of Karen.
Okay, but I'm sure that Dot makes you proud in her own special ways.
Hey, Okra, you want to see a magic trick? Look, there's nothing in my hand.
Yeah.
Ta-da! It's magic.
Well, don't worry about it. Look, I have my own special vanilla child at home. I do. And I said to him the other day, I said, Stedman, do you ever feel depressed living in my shadow? Dot, let me ask you something. Do you ever feel depressed?
Yeah, sometimes I feel depressed.
Sweetheart, can you tell us why?
Because this hand is so little. And this hand is so big. How am I ever going to find a glove to fit on this hand? It's always going to be cold. Always. High five me.
How do you feel being Karen's sister?
It feels like my tights are sagging. My tights won't stay up and well.
Dot, do you ever wish you were Karen?
I wish I had on my daisy tights. That I buried them in the backyard so they would grow, and now I can't find them. But you know what I did find when I was
I can't believe we're
Okay.
I'm playing with my hair.
Dot, can you focus on me for just Dot? Dot, can you focus on me and listen for just 1 minute? Because I have a special surprise for you.
Is it gum?
No, sweetheart, it's not gum. But here, joining us in the studio via satellite, live from the space shuttle, is Karen. Karen?
Karen!
Karen, can you hear us?
Karen!
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 You're on the upper show and your family is here.
Karen! I forgot to feed the gerbil and she ate her own fit. And now she's up with Jesus.
Okay. Okay, she can hear us, but unfortunately, we are unable to hear her.
Karen, and then I took her gerbil babies and I baptized them, but they all drowned.
Okay, we're about to... Okay, I think... Are we losing transmission? We're about to lose transmission here?
Goodbye, Karen. We love you.
Karen, if you see Jesus, tell him to take the gerbil babies. They're Christians.
I'm sorry, we lost transmission.
I wish I was with her right now.
Ronald was supposed to accompany Karen on her mission.
But I didn't acclimate well during the flight simulator test.
He was screaming like a wet cat. And all the other astronauts were laughing. Remember, Mom, you were laughing too. And then Dad threw up in his helmet and he couldn't see. It was the funniest thing you ever saw.
I hate you.
Wow, Robert, that's quite a bit of brutal honesty there. Dot, Dot, does that bother you?
No, everybody pukes.
You know what? I believe that each and every one of us has a very...
Damn it. It better not be the prank caller.
Look, I can make half of me go to sleep. What? Rock my baby in a treetop.
Kind of looks like Tracy right there.
What's happening?
I'm having a nightmare.
Where do you find this shit?
Anything like that. That is pretty extraordinary. But you know what? Shh. We're going to take a break. And right after this, when we come back, you're going to find out that the Olsen twins are actually triplets. And when we come back, we're going to meet Irma Olsen. Back after this.
There's one episode where she's talking about eating all of her piggy bank nickels because she wanted to play ATM. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a fucking nerd. I grew up watching shit like that. Used to love it. I like Stewie. We gotta find us a Stewie. Funny Stewie. We can find one. He says, "Look what I can do." Who's gonna be our Stewie? It was the Karen, tell Jesus to take the gerbil babies. They're Christian. That's what really got me. I cried a little bit.
Listen, don't forget, y'all, this weekend we are auctioning off the GOP doll. If you would like to have your own personal GOP doll, just show up for the auction. Let's do that. We'll do that. Like, we'll auction off. Let's just say let's do it after Thanksgiving around the 28th and shit. We can call it the GOP Palooza. What y'all think?
Isn't the 28th the day of the Boo Palooza? We can do it that day.
Yes, that's why I said we'll call it the GOP Palooza.
Okay. Shut up.
It does look like him, though, doesn't it?
Hey,
No, it
we're
does.
working
It's
on
too
a Augie and GOP wedding edition.
Oh,
It's
good
like
God!
it's
Why are you
like
hanging him?
it's like GOP all the way down, and then it's like booze.
Wait, why is he hanging from a rope?
Oh my God! It is booze at the end. Can
I
we knock
lynched
that
him.
off?
I lynched him.
Oh.
I just sent Craig's character at the police station, which I don't think I've ever seen this episode. That's disturbing. I can't unsee it now.
Should I put the other ones in the group chat so they can see the wedding dolls?
Yeah, do that. We're going to be auctioning off handcrafted wedding dolls of GOP and Augie that I made myself in or like me and my squirrels and my beavers and my chipmunks and shit, who will remain silent. They don't want their identity known. We all got together and we made a GOP doll and we made an Augie doll. I need to go hit whatever I let your daughter borrow the lighter for.
Wait, can you also just play Craig's character real quick?
Where is it at? Yes.
Okay.
Like, you all want to watch it? I feel like I may as well.
Pizzas are built different, literally. Mix and match medium specialty pizzas for $9.99 each.
Well, how do you get the motherfucker to open up?
Hello, I'm Mrs. Larkin. I ran over as soon as I heard you found my son. Is he all right?
Oh, yeah, right. The big, handsome one. Yeah, he's fine, Mrs. Larkin.
Oh, I had him with me the whole time. He was holding my hand in the chess king, and somehow he slipped away from me. I've been worried sick. Oh, thank God you found him.
Well, I'll go get him for you.
Oh, that's okay. I got... Stuart! Stuart, honey, it's Mama. Come on, let's go. Stuart, come here. I don't want to. Stuart, come here. Come here. Stuart, come here right now. Stuart, come here. Where were you?
I was in the back playing cards.
You let my son play cards?
Yeah, we're real naughty here.
Well, Stuart, you have me worried sick. Stuart, you now stop dawdling. Come on, let's go. Stop dawdling. Come on, we gotta go. Absolutely. No, come on, let's go. Let's go. What did Mommy tell you about playing cards?
Only dirty people play cards.
That's right. Now, come on, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, officers, for finding him. Come on, Stuart, let's go.
Before you go, Larkin, we got a little outstanding matter here.
Outstanding matter?
Yeah. Seems like Stuart here acquired a little something on his travels at the mall.
Stuart, why don't you show your mom what we found?
Look at what I can do.
I can't stay mad at him. Of course, he's all my responsibility now. His father left us Tuesday.
Sorry. I'm shocked.
Oh, and I just you can imagine how difficult it is to say no to him. I mean, he's such a cute boy. Stuart, where did you get that bathing suit?
I don't want to say.
Stuart, where did you get that suit?
I don't want to say.
Actually, he set the alarm officers leaving Marshall's.
Yeah, they were gonna book him for shoplifting, but, they felt, sorry for him.
Sorry? Why? I mean, why did they feel sorry? Sir, what did I tell you about chocolate always laying on the floor? Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Stuart, what did I tell you about shoplifters? Stuart, what did Mama say about the shoplifters? What did Mama say? What did I say about those shoplifters, Stuart? What did Mama say about the shoplifters? What did I say?
Shoplifters are dirty people with dirty hands.
That's right. Now you go take that off. We're marching right back to Marshall's to return it. Go on, let's go. Come on, Stuart, let's go. No, Stuart, no, come on. We gotta go. Stuart, that suit does not belong to you. Now you two take that off. Stuart, I want you to take that off before you get your go-go all over it.
Look what I can do.
I'm sorry about all the trouble that Stuart has caused. I think the more I ride him, the more he resists.
Kids, what are you going to do?
Well, Stuart, now you give that to the officers because you got your goo-goo all over it. Come on.
Okay, why don't you keep it? Why don't you keep it?
It's dirty. I don't want
Give it to your mom.
I got my Google on it. I don't want it.
Stuart, what do you have in your hand? Stuart, what do you have in your hand?
It's a fudgicle.
What did Mama say about fudgicles?
I don't want to say.
What does Mama say about fudgicles? What does Mama say about the fudgicles?
Let me tell you. Fudgicles look like frozen poop.
That's right. Now, doesn't that look like frozen poop?
I always thought that.
Yeah. Now, come on, Stuart. We're going to go throw that away outside. Come on, you listen to what Mama says now. Stuart, we're going to go throw that poop away. Come on. Stuart, come with me. You do what I say, Stuart. We're going to throw that away. Come on, Stuart.
Was this on Saturday Night Live?
It's Mad TV.
Oh.
Look, you want to know something funny? I was so into this shit back when I was growing up that I was Bon Queequeg for Halloween and I even learned her rap, and I dressed like her and everything, and I won the Halloween costume contest. But then my principal said it wasn't a real costume, so he took it. He took my award from me, and I got real mad about it.
All right. Y'all don't forget this weekend we're auctioning off the GOP doll.
Completely.
All of the proceeds from the auction, this is the GOP doll, all of the proceeds from the auction will go to getting Giggles a fucking life.
GOP go.
Augie, did you see the dolls in the group chat?
I'm going.
Who wants to understand somebody without a fucking moral compass? They're right here, a big old fucking grease spot on our app, and we can see them. And now we know they ain't got a fucking moral compass. We can deal with them accordingly, right? Ignore them. You guys are.
I feel like Renine and Giggles have found each other. Like, Giggles sounds like Bart Simpson, Renine sounds like Marge, but Giggles, like, as long as Renine is up in there supporting her, Renine has found a spot where she can be, like, acknowledged. They're like a match made in heaven. Is East live yet? East, you promised us a live at 7:30. We're all waiting on you, darling.
Where'd GOP go? I just texted him. Those are so fucking funny. I love them.
GOP, I want to show you my drawings and shit. Come back. I told you I was going to show you.
Colin, I'd be like, what the fuck do you keep going off to? Do I need to pull up?
So how long have y'all officially been together?
You have to ask him that. He does better with this.
She said, I need my lawyer. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm speaking, I can't tell you.
So is it... Hold on. Is it like a situation where y'all have like been having so much fun and are so in love that y'all lost track of time? You don't know when it started?
Yeah, pretty much.
How it began?
Well, Sam started it. Sam wrote it.
No, I'm serious. Y'all are seriously in a relationship at this point. Like, GOP confirmed that.
Did he?
Yes, he actually told me that Goose sent him a letter, like a message or something, and it said something about the best man has won or something, and it was like a Dear John letter, but it was like a Dear GOP letter.
Good God.
He said Goose like told GOP he just wants you to be happy, and it's obvious that you make him happy, or that he makes you happy, and as long as you're happy, he's like okay with that. So it was like, were they like fighting for you at one time?
I'm just as confused as you are right now.
Dodge.
Damn.
Did you see Michelle's comments?
Yes, I see the comment that she's like putting in the chat right now.
That's why East isn't live. There's a sergeant at her house.
Oh shit! And how do we know this?
Michelle's at the police station right now.
Oh shit!
Hey.
Hold on. I know I've got a sound for that. Hold on. Let's see.
I wish you could add sounds to there. You could have GOP's oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, so
a
now
cop. All right, tell
I
me.
called Bowling. So Bolingbrook contacted East. And then not even a few minutes later, she was in Giggles Live saying, yeah, that bitch called the fucking police department on me. Minding you, I'm still, because they were getting stuff off my phone. So they literally unblocked her so they could get the stuff off. And she literally was saying that. So the police department reached out to her police department, and they asked for a sergeant. They spoke with Sergeant Robertson. I don't remember what it was. Badge number 711, and they told him that he needed to make physical contact, and they made physical contact with her. Apparently, she did remove the address, but they're like, the fact that she's put an address from 2014 that this person does no longer live in, that is a 65-year-old father's address. My father is disabled. He can't defend himself. If somebody came and attacked him, he would sit there. He'd look at you because he wouldn't know who you were. He probably would think you were my brother if you're a man.
So what you're telling me is that 7 police officers are at East House right now.
Not 7. The badge number was
7. It is 7.
Why is
We
it
get
7?
to tell the story how we want to tell it.
It's 7. We have
Okay,
it's
Tell it how
7.
you.
It's always
Okay.
7. She's swatted.
It's always 7.
Okay, she swatted. But the funny thing is, as we were on the phone with the sergeant, because he called me back and said he made contact, and I recorded it on my phone so I could provide it to the judge. He said she was told. He said she was told to delete it. If she doesn't, that's on her. But he also told her that we were filling out a police court protective order, and we don't know what her height, her weight were. So I was like, "Would you mind giving that to me?" He's like, "Absolutely." So he gave me her height and her weight. She's 5'8", 162 pounds.
Hey, Ashley.
Hi.
So all that happened how long ago?
The last call was at 8:15 from the police department, from her county.
Well, that's good. Maybe she'll learn her lesson.
Yeah, well, he told her that I was filling out an OP.
Okay, before you forget, GOP is here and you have show and tell to do.
And also, you got something confused with a letter or something.
All right, GOP. I'm gonna show you my drawings.
Oh, good God.
All right.
Go.
Like,
I don't see shit.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
all right.
Sending them to himself.
Hey, Dawn. Hey, Dawn. Take the gerbil babies. They're Christian.
All right. This is one I did. I don't know how long ago I did. Maybe 10 years ago. And then I did this one of my daughter. I think she was like 14 or 15 when I did it. I fucked up the lips on it, but I always fuck up the lips. And then this is Katie Ray. This is actually the girl that came in that live that night with Craig, the one that then she turned around and came in my live later on the next day. This is her. And
Looks like
then
Angel.
I know the helicopters are over my house. Giggles called them.
this is Mandy. And this is
Well,
my cousin.
that is really, really good. Ace is live. That is, you're talented.
And I guess that's it. And this is huh?
A
All right,
lot
East is
bigger.
live.
Yeah. Talented.
Well, Giggles is still live.
And I guess we're just fun. You know, it's funny
Yeah,
to
but
ask.
Ethan's got in trouble.
All right, so let's go find out. Let's go hear East talk about her swatting. East got swatted tonight, y'all. I thought she was live.
That's what that's what Michelle said.
I don't see where she's live. What at is she on? Let me see. Let me go to one of my. All right, here we go.
I said, dude, I said she came into my live. He was like, harassing. She came into my fucking live. I blocked her from my fucking live. I said she was literally harassing my friend who got in a fucking wreck on live trying to call hospitals and shit with Dodge, saying that she was drunk and going to contact the police in her area. I said, that's why I did what the fuck I did. Fucking crazy line.
Hey, Michelle, seriously, you can file charges against her, and now that you've filed a report, you can probably actually get her in a courtroom and make her have to come to Illinois to defend herself as far as filing an injunction against her. You should do that. Like, you really should. And Illinois is definitely the state for that shit. Like, y'all got some crazy damn shit going on up in there as far as
You start
courtrooms.
fucking with people that were in real car accidents and then trying to make lies up on them. We gonna throw your info out there. Yeah. You gonna tell them how big of a stupid bitch you are.
You joined it. You joined the dumbass party.
And
then proceeds to
Somebody
get
drop
my
me real
phone
quick.
number.
I got make the heat come on. I'll be right back.
Then proceeds to get my phone number. Proceeds to get my phone number and post my house address on live with Dodge.
She sounded kind of upset. Oh, I'm sorry, shit. Am I freaking y'all out? I'll take a picture of her. Hold on.
I have a question. Did you call like the police on Sassy to report her as drunk?
Did I what?
Did you and Michelle call the police on Sassy and say that she was drunk?
No, we haven't called anybody. And I don't even think Michelle was a part of that. That was me and Jasmine and some other people that were talking about that shit that night.
Yeah, that's what Ease is saying.
I don't know. Well, they just stick names in there like it doesn't matter if that person actually did it. If it happens, they're just going to say somebody did it just to be able to say they did it. I mean, it's weird. That's like Mel T being fucking the person that was doxing damn Giggles and shit.
And I'm Jenna.
So why am I hanging from a noose like that?
Huh?
Why am I hanging from a noose?
It's advertising for the auction we're gonna do this weekend.
Man, well, hell no. I'm glad
The
I'm not
GOP
black.
doll. The GOP doll. We're gonna auction it this weekend. We'll start the bidding at $25. $25. That first $25 is going to go to my silent partner, Squirrel. She's chosen to remain anonymous. She did all the work. I did the artwork. She made the doll or whatever. Now, the hat y'all can't have. You're going to have to get your own MAGA hat because that is a gift from a very dear friend of ours named Shell Bell. Shell Bell was one of the first people to actually send us a gift in the mail. Shell Bell has disappeared. We don't see her that much anymore, but we still love Shell Bell.
I be seeing Shell Bell around.
The GOP doll. Don't worry if you don't win this one in the auction we're doing this weekend. We'll have another auction the weekend after that because literally you can take a nut sock and make these fucking dolls.
Yeah, but so are you still only giving away the sock?
Well, this is just an example. Like, no, we can't actually give away this one because the doll part actually belongs to Bear's daughter. The shirt belongs to her son. The hat belongs to me. Yeah, you're basically just getting the sock. But we're not going to tell you that. You're going to think that you're getting this whole fucking doll in the mail. But all you're actually going to get is the sock. That's just how we be scamming folks and shit.
Yeah, talk about skimming off the top.
By the way, these are my real teeth, all you fucking toothless fucking cunts out there talking shit.
Yeah.
Did they get the big defrost for you?
One big defrost.
He bought them 22-pound turkey. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got a 20-pounder upstairs.
I do have the phone number though, to call. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. At some point, we need to like dive into that and discuss that. Like, Mama K sent East all of Jasmine's personal information. We need to really dig deep into that and figure out why Mama K has all of this drama with 21-year-olds on this app. Like, I'm a grown ass man. I don't think anybody, are any of y'all that, I mean, I know Jasmine is, but is anybody that I've ever beefed with on here that fucking young?
Me.
Like, no, you're not. You're at least 30. I mean, I'm a grown ass man and I fucking beef with people on here, but I beef with other grown ass people. Why is Mama K so invested in so many young people's lives and shit?
Her last name Allen?
Kristen
Yeah.
Allen.
Inside the pan, and you stick all that in.
I also have big pulled pork fat too.
I deep fry my turkeys. I was gonna deep fry my turkey, but we didn't want to drive down there for Thanksgiving morning to pick that shit up. And then he was like,
We could deep fry it. We got all the stuff.
Yeah,
What is this?
Peanut oil.
And then East, people saying that me and East ain't friends no more. I talk to East a lot. That, like I said, I don't know half of what's going on unless I get updates from East on this.
Damn.
And then East.
Craig look old as fuck in that video. Craig look old as fuck.
Yeah, I heard somebody say he's aging in dog years.
So he did, like, yeah, well, we all knew he was dyeing his beard. His whole fucking beard's like white right now. Dude look old.
And then East, people saying that me and East ain't friends no more. And then East, people say.
We are not saying that you and East ain't friends anymore. We just saying East ain't your friend no more. East tried to use your ass, Craig. She wanted to take over your group while you were gone. And we couldn't have that, so we fucking destroyed that sumbitch. We infiltrated that sumbitch from the inside out. People just started jumping ship left and right. Yeah, you ain't got no group no more. Don't get me wrong, I feel like you could come back and create a new group on here. It'd have to be like a completely new group and maybe focus on other shit. Like maybe eugenics or something. Is that what they call that shit, eugenics? Like the testosterone shit? Like I feel like, hold on. Y'all hear me out on this? I don't know what it's called. What do y'all see this person doing on TikTok? Like, what could he do? Colonial Pen commercials, maybe? Aflac.
Aflac.
What's that website that sends men all the shit just for men? Is it called Hims? One a day vitamins. Cialis. Rogaine, maybe.
Craig looks like he's about to had 5 damn Thanksgivings already.
I hadn't even got that far down yet. I'm still up top.
I'm at 2.
Just for men. If you go through the gimmicks, he's already tried like the TikTok revival and shit, so that's not gonna work. But I mean, something to do with being an old man. He could probably put on pajamas and go like do dance videos in Walmart. There's another old guy that's in the AFF that does that shit. He does pretty good. What's that guy's name? Like AFF Bear, Papa Bear or something?
Big Bear.
Big Bear.
I do see him selling leaf blowers for real.
Anyway.
It's disoriented, but yeah, I was
And then East, people saying that me and East think
Dodge's video he posted of you of the wreck, which I think was sick.
Because you were physically injured. I think that's sick.
It is.
And he was like, I don't give a fuck about
Well,
her. And
he is
Sarah
a
was
kid
like,
toucher, so it doesn't surprise me.
Karma. This is karma.
I heard that.
What?
I heard that from that Australian bitch that you were trying to be nice to because she was crying that Paris and the other ones were so.
Do y'all feel like it was karma? I feel like it was karma. Good God. Look at my shit. Isn't that so cool? Check this out. Watch. Shed. I think that's awesome. Don't y'all feel like her wreck was probably karma? Karma ain't never been accused of being good shit. Karma is when bad shit happens to your ass. Karma ain't good, so I would think that you being in a live stream with East Nasty and Giggles doing the shit that y'all do, and then you getting hit by a truck while doing it, that's karma, right? I don't think Sarah was wrong for saying that's karma. What do y'all think? I'm gonna need y'all to be a lot more vocal.
I'm fighting.
Well, I mean, being that she did say that, like, she hoped that happened to you, like, she hoped that happened to you when you faked it. Like, I mean, that just makes, you know what I'm saying?
It sounds like it a little bit, to be honest.
What is AMA?
She left under medical leave.
No, what does the AMA stand? She left the
AMA.
hospital. AMA.
She left under medical attention.
That would be UMA.
Like against medical advice.
No, it
Yeah.
wouldn't. I'm telling you, against medical advice. I'm telling you.
Oh, again. Okay, all right.
I used to be in healthcare.
What letters are you talking about?
Against medical advice.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So at some point, police report was made. I'm sure she's probably got insurance. The other person's got insurance. So, do y'all think that if the other person's insurance company found out that she was live streaming when that happened, do you think that it would make her look worse whenever
Yes.
they? Yeah.
Without a doubt.
We
Are you
don't
trying to make her
know.
look worse?
We don't know what happened to the other person. I wonder if there's like a news, like, do they like local news? Do local news cover shit like that? Where she's from? Does anybody know where she's actually from?
No. I don't think they fucking broadcast regular fucking fender benders.
That is pretty serious.
That was more than a fender bender, okay?
Why did she leave
No, that
against
was
medical advice?
Exactly. It was more than a fender bender. And yes, I understand. I understand Texas is hands free, but technically it shouldn't. Doesn't matter. You shouldn't know the responsibility of driving. Once you're behind that wheel, you're responsible for everybody else's life plus yours.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I do. I might not have a license, but I know the responsibility of having a license.
Oh, she said
and driving.
A truck's a pretty decent thing to be hit in the rear by because it's got so much bed to take the impact before you feel it. Where's
When you go to somebody said it won't come up.
I want to go back and watch it again. That was Giggles Live, right?
Yeah.
And what day was that? Was it on the
Friday?
20th?
Is it a Thursday or Friday?
It was Friday.
What was the date of Friday?
The 21st.
Okay, so and it was early in the evening. Probably this one right here. Y'all think she surely she didn't. She saw whatever was coming hit her ass. She had to.
Christmas lights that you drive through.
Hold on. Good God, where is she at?
so I can make us a Hey.
Hey, mamacita.
What y'all doing? Nice to see you back, Abby.
Thank you for
Like I said, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to do this through the holidays and not because you know what, this shit is draining. We have better things.
Hold on, I want to record this so I'll have the whole interaction.
All right, let's.
So it's working. You have to request up, okay?
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Hey, mamacita.
What y'all doing? Nice to see you back, Abby.
Thank you for.
Like I said, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to do this through the holidays and not because you know what, this shit is draining. We have better things. What are we doing? Are we doing a peace treaty thing or what? The peace thing, yeah. Well, as I said before, East, our respect for East, Laura is a no-go, and BA is a no-go. There's firm no-goes on them.
What about
Brittany Cheyenne's been behaving herself. Everybody else has promised to make themselves scarce if they're in the room with somebody that they know they have problems with, one of their personal ops. You know, so that's been kind of thing. And we were told somebody was a no-go too. Oh yeah, we said Sabrina is not welcome to go over there. Sabrina, so you know, no-go. What fucking happened? What was that?
Welcome to go where?
What was that? Somebody wrecked. Sit over in Angel's group. She said you weren't welcome to troll in their group.
Hang on. I don't want to go to
You were their no-go.
I don't want to go to their group.
You know, we ain't got a problem, right? That's our ceasefire agreement we had. That you were gonna go bother them.
I don't want to go to their group, so.
Yeah, so we're good. Are you okay? The deal was you weren't gonna go bother them, and Laura and BA are bothering them. No, hold on. What the fuck is that shit? I've never bothered me. Are you okay?
What just happened?
What? Somebody wrecked.
Oh my God. Sassy, are you okay? I heard it come from her box.
Sassy. Let me get the rewind. Sassy, are you okay?
I'm not getting an answer. She
turned her phone off. Pause her screen.
I heard a crash.
Yeah, I'm fixing to call her. Pause her screen. Go call her. I heard her say someone.
Ultra, yeah, I saw hers light up when I heard the crash. I was like, what the hell?
You can't be driving and phoning.
I don't think she was. We're hands-free in Texas.
She was driving. She was driving.
Yeah, she was Ubering y'all. Sassy.
I gotta go.
Are you okay?
Really bad. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance, Sassy.
Already here. My fucking truck is busted.
Call an ambulance.
Call an EMT.
Get off your phone and call an EMT.
Get
out.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
You probably got rear-ended.
Yeah.
Sounded like squealing tires.
That was a very crash. If you can hear that over the device, that was very serious. That was very loud.
East, you guys want me to end this so East can pull the rewatch?
Yeah, she's okay. Wait, just chill.
You want me to end the live so we can go rewatch it?
No, I want you to go back just like the last 20 seconds where she she says something about did she say he was drunk?
No, she said my truck is busted, is what she said.
Busted and drunk, it sounds way different, Dodge.
I know. Like I said, I thought she said I'm drunk as fuck, but that's not what she said. We'll go back and watch it. Hell, I'm gonna post it again.
I want to hear the whole wreck and everything. I just want to listen. I want to hear like just the drunk.
No, I'm gonna post it again, the whole thing. But we'll fast forward to that part. All right, you said the last 20 seconds.
What?
Somebody wrecked.
I'm not.
My fucking truck is busted.
You hear that? My fucking truck is busted.
I gotta go.
Are you okay?
Really bad.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance, Sassy.
Already here. My fucking truck is busted.
Call an ambulance.
Did you hear it?
My truck is busted.
Call an EMT.
Get off your phone and call an EMT.
Get out. Oh my god. Oh shit.
You probably got rear-ended.
Yeah.
Sounded like squealing tires. That was a very crash. If you can hear that over the device, that was very serious.
You have to request up, okay.
Good God.
Sassy. Are you okay?
I'll put it in my drafts and do it later.
Saw you.
For me, I'd be going as terroristic threats.
Yeah, I mean, that's sick, bro. Like, you can't just go around saying shit
Sassy,
like
are you reading the chat?
Hold on, I'm looking right now. Oh, sorry, I was sending gifts. Hold on.
You okay?
Yeah, I feel the same way. We are glad that Sassy's okay and all that good shit. And I personally want to say that I hope that the other person involved in the accident, I hope his insurance company just reams her a new one.
Reached out and supported her and just said, you know, I'm praying for you and I love you. That means so much to me, and I know that it helped me. There's no doubt in my mind that helped me. Come on. I have no idea how much that meant to me.
I also want to find out whether she like faked a little bit of that shit, because again, I mean, I got questions. I mean, maybe at some point, you know, she's been on TikTok for a while and she knows what gets attention. So Like, maybe for a split second, y'all know how, like, in Sherlock Holmes, in the movie Sherlock Holmes, he sees the fight before it happens and he sees every move and shit. I wonder if, like, for a split second in her mind, she said, oh my God, this is going to be awesome TikTok content. Let me scream. Ah! Because most of the time when you're in a wreck, you don't have time to fucking think, much less scream and shit. If you got rear-ended, you're looking in the rearview mirror and you're going, ah! Or if you pull out in front of somebody, you see them coming, you, ah! I'm sorry, it just doesn't make sense. I think the scream was like added for effect. That whole towards the end was not, though. That was real. But again, you just got into a fucking wreck. You were live streaming. You don't know whether the other person's okay, and you actually stop to come back to your live and say, I'm okay, my truck is fucked, but I'm okay. It just...
Or just for what I did. I know. That somebody called Mama.
I think so too. I really do.
I think Mama needs to be
He needs
aware.
to go have a visit at the Rust
I think Mama's gonna be aware soon enough when that shit comes to Brittany Ann's front door of what she's already done. I think it needs to happen. Brittany thinks she's invisible in this matter, and she didn't do anything illegal. That's how.
Invincible, not invisible, bitch.
Her making those terroristic threats. Yeah, I'd be going.
I think that's a terroristic.
Those are threats. I think that's just wishing death on me.
That behavior is fucking psychotic. It really is.
But she's a godly person, but she takes up for women, just like when she dug my abuser up.
I would never say that.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Almost sounds like she's gonna be there when that happens.
Yeah, she will. You know, she ain't welcome in Nashville. Not when I'm around.
Crazy, man. I would never say something like that to somebody.
Ever.
You would never heard how much I didn't like you. Like
me either. You never heard that come out of my mouth.
Never. Not one time have I ever heard
and they were I've heard them over there saying Brittany's the fall guy for everybody. No, Brittany does this shit on her. Are y'all that fucking crazy?
I just want to go check.
Literally.
Enough to figure.
This is the new waist-mounted hover drone. Always been a princess way too long.
She is not. Giggles is not live anymore. I guess I could have asked y'all that.
People to our house, unlive her, burn her.
Just so y'all know, the only reason why I am able to live stream East Nasty right now is because she unblocked me. She loves to tell people she's got me blocked. She don't follow me, but she purposely goes and unblocks me just so we can live stream her lives.
Put your toes in the fucking sand a little bit further.
Toes in the sand.
Put your dirty ass, nasty ass, fucking bendable feet back in the fucking sand, bitch. I want you to.
Isn't she special? I don't know. Special something. Special something.
Special crazy. And alive, Dodge. I got my house up. Multiple pictures. She in alive. I got the whole thing recorded. She in alive talking shit, looking for Sassy in the hospital, saying that she's gonna call the local police in Sassy's town and tell them that she's the one that injured people. Sassy was the only one that got injured in that wreck. What?
Have y'all ever seen me with East's house up in my live?
Mm-mm.
I don't know where she lives. I was actually asking people where she lived, but at no point did I ever show her house or her address for that matter. Now somebody sent it to me. I think it's
just how they twist stuff around.
It's oh no, that's Giggle's address. 507 Highland Street, Springfield, Tennessee, but I never actually showed that in my live or like posted a picture of her house. But you know, if I'm gonna get accused of some shit, I can do some shit. We can Google Earth that shit.
Not too hard.
And then actively start calling hospitals in my area to then have to cause me to go put a fucking stalker fucking block of information is terrible. That's the last thing I needed to be fucking dealing with when I'm trying to fucking deal with what all this shit I have going on, internal fucking bleeding and all this other shit I have. Hey, East, somebody just blocked me on my other account that has the gifting power. Can you please unblock that so I can actually gift Sassy? And I'm so thankful that you're here with us, sweetheart. Thanks, Giggles. But yeah, somebody blocked me on my other account just now, and I got dropped out of the basement and completely blocked and lost you off my other account. I don't see it. The last thing I said out of my mouth was, wait. My truck is fucked up. And they tried to switch it and said, instead of me saying my truck, which you can clearly fucking hear, my truck is fucked up because I just got that truck in March. And I had the whole thing set up to be able to get my dad. It has a hoist and a winch that we...
You do have full coverage, right? Like to cover you and the truck. Liability will cover whoever's vehicle you fucked up, but you did have full coverage, right?
That takes them a long time to move around. So yeah, I was fucking upset because the truck was gone. I knew the truck was gone. I couldn't get out. I was trapped in my fucking truck. I could not open the door and get out. I was stuck in it. They had to fucking bang the door with some fucking thing that they had to get it open. Cut the 2 fucking airbags, and it was not optional. Oh, you need to go to the hospital. I was going no matter what. And they cut all my fucking clothes off in the ambulance and started the IV and did all the shit that they were supposed to do. I was on the phone with East and Ultra, and I asked them to please stay with me because I didn't want to put my husband or my 80-year-old dad through that, and I also didn't want to be alone. And they stayed on the phone with...
Alexa, play I'm Only One Call Away.
Okay, I'm Only One Call Away by Rebecca Marin from Amanda Spotify. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to say, okay, to make rain on me. I'm only one. Call me, baby, if you need. I just wanna give you love.
Alexa, volume +2.
Reaching out to you, so take a chance. Where you go, no, you're not alone. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to stay. Wait on me. Call away. Come along with me and don't stay. I just wanna set you free. Come on, come on, come on. You and me can make it.
These lights actually move along with the music and shit.
Now we can stay here for a while. 'Cause you know I wanna see you smile. You know, no matter where you go, no matter where you go. No, you're not alone. I'm
Everybody sing it. All right, altos. All right, GOPs. I can't hear you, dude.
Superman got nothing on my head. I'm only one call away. I'll be doing the day. Superman got nothing on my head. I'm only one call away. One call away.
Take your bow.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Way to drop the ball there, GOP.
Yeah, you can yell at them right now.
I'm sick, dude. I can't sing when I'm sick.
Crack my fucking head. I knew I fucking hit my head.
Veronica
I
was
just touched my arm.
I just tried to watch and see everything going down, and I don't care about people doing that.
You say you're smoking.
I care about people lying and got police at my fucking door. That's what I care about. Stop lying. I don't know you to harass you like that. None of us do. I literally looked up your TikTok name on Google and bam, thank you, ma'am. I got the deeds. All you did was the same thing Dodgy did.
Who's she talking about?
They were on that side.
She's talking about getting. She got swatted earlier. Michelle called her and reported her for like doxing her and shit and putting her father's life in danger by revealing his address, thinking she was revealing Michelle's address. We're gonna keep an eye on that story. We're going to like keep in touch with Michelle and find out what's going on with that, because I know just from personal experience, folks in Illinois, get your ass up in a courtroom for anything. I don't like what's going on with the lights here. I can't wait to get my gay clouds.
What?
My gay clouds, my gay cotton clouds to go over the lights and shit that everybody else on TikTok has.
Just like Nick and honey. This one's ugly as shit. Motherfucker look like a fucking tree. Look like a tree fucking root. That motherfucker like a whole ass tree. A whole ass
She's
tree.
like the girl from the Gremlins.
Motherfucker look like he's got root. That's the girl that was trying to find out, saying that you were drunk and you're the one. She don't care about hands free. The wreck is all your fault. This is what pissed me off.
All right. Okay. Well, the police report says different. Don't take.
I would just like to, and if I can find it, to share it. Hold on.
I just love it how they twist the story around.
Can y'all still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what. Hold on, let me see. Good God, so many photos. Call me, baby, if you need a friend. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Well, why is it? Hey, when you moved out of the way, you see me flash right there.
I don't know. Like, I know East was like flashing some pictures of Michelle's mugshot, but that's Michelle. Everybody was wondering who that was. I think Booze was like, "Oh my god, that's fucking hot and shit." And I think it was throwing Booze off because he's seen Brittany Ann in the same colored shirt, same plaid or whatever, and he might have thought it was Brittany Ann, but no, that's actually Michelle. So I don't really give a fuck what East posts from her past. I know what she looks like right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit play on there while I go take a leak.
Black bruises everywhere, huge, the size of a seatbelt across my waist, my entire fucking neck, and my entire right side, all down both of my forearms, my face, everything's fucked up. And so I was internally bleeding too. So on top of that, the first fucking things out of my mouth when I was put on that fucking stretcher, without asking me if I wanted to go to the hospital or not, it was not optional. I was in the back of the ambulance with them on the phone, and I was begging the paramedic to go check on the other fucking vehicle because I wanted to make sure, regardless that it was not my fault, that nobody else was fucking injured to the point of fatality, because I cannot live with that even though it wasn't my fucking fault. Because that...
I gotta find something. Hold on. Call me baby if you need a friend.
Hey, Dodge. Michelle's wondering if anybody can pull the live from last night for East.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I'll upload it to the Google Drive.
My dad and my fucking friends.
You're up too high.
So go fuck yourself. It's okay, She Wolf. My blood pressure was tanked because I was bleeding internally. So not eternally. Fuck that. Internally, and because my fucking hemoglobin dropped so low, that's why I couldn't stand up without passing out. So if it goes up, it'll probably make it right on point now. Fucking bitch. I don't know who the fuck she thinks she is. I've never, ever had any cross hairs with this person. I know nothing about her big fucking white ass neck, fucking stupid ass, gremlin looking fucking bitch.
Yeah, I think that's sassy.
I ain't in the fucking mood, dude. I thought they were gonna fucking amputate my fucking tail, so go fuck yourself.
I want to be.
Well, she's relevant in my life now.
Well, there you go. Fucked up.
Thanks, Laura.
I just got a flag saying that my live is not available in the FYP in some regions because of like sexual activity. Are we doing something that I don't know about?
No, you just have a bruise picture up. That's about it.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe we're being reported.
That's okay. It's just boobs. They're cups.
We need
They're
to.
pretty, by the way.
We need to reset anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Shed. TikTok. I just think it's so cool that, like, you know, she keeps talking shit about like my shed or whatever. Like, literally, I told somebody the other day, all I need is a corner. Like, literally, I'm in a fucking shed. But as far as TikTok's concerned, I'm just. This is me. I think that's awesome. I want to reset though.
Mm.
Do one of y'all want to go? Where's Augie at? Where's GOP at? They can go live.
They dropped.
Augie, you want to go live? Call me baby if you need a friend. Either way, we're gonna reset. We'll be right back.
Okay.